Can people see me, hear me? Can you guys test the audio on stream? Nope, it should be public. It's day one. I got a notification that we're live. Okay. Welcome to the 2020. Stop with the reverb. Welcome to the 2025 Big Sky Robotics Ri3D Build season. We have a great season lined up, hopefully. Most of us aren't that tired already. That's English.
No more cussing from now on. Oh no. Game reveal. 3 minutes. 4 minutes.
Wait, why is our timer? So the reason is because our time starts at the end of the reveal video, and we're not counting on me talking and stuff before.
What, them wasting their breath for 15 minutes?
Yeah. It's not build time. I think Joshua said it's gonna be like right when they start rolling the game reveal is when times will start. So I'm not sure if it does or what. Okay.
Yeah, it says we still have 50 minutes.
William?
I don't know.
Yes.
So you know how YouTube will like play a few seconds of a video as like you hover over it?
Yeah. Did you hear no more cussing from now on?
No, it's the clip of you like.
Perfect.
Let me see.
What else would you want?
Oh, it's not that anymore.
Okay. No, it's still me staring up at the screen.
It was a clip of you like grabbing the. The climb on a box is almost fixed.
Okay.
What was wrong with it?
We sheared.
You sheared.
No.
They used the wrong screw and then they stripped out the plastic
Delrin.
holder.
We stripped a
Yeah.
Delrin.
It was the wrong screw.
Spacer.
And the wrong nut.
Or Delrin.
Yeah.
What do they call it?
It was nylon.
Bushing.
Or
Yeah.
was it nylon?
Probably not.
There was a bunch of problems with it last night. I think they're mostly fixed.
If you say so.
With super.
That's an expert. I have one more thing you guys to take in. Do you ever do Mac, or do you just stick with software? I dabbled in it. I started, I did Mac, and then I switched over to software.
It's very powerful.
So I did a little bit of Mac.
Press it, and then it
I did a lot more Mac than
it's like a
PC, I
lightsaber.
guess.
Yeah, you have video.
No. I have a video. Pictures
Yeah,
of
it's
your
like
face.
exactly. Yeah. I think we did do some 3D printing, so I
Did you
designed
see it
some
in
stuff
the
in
Discord?
SolidWorks.
Also, I do have this. If we want to try to figure out how to put this on the stream, because it would be a significantly better view cam. Because it has like 180 field of view, 4K, 60, whatnot.
We're here till like 9.
That would probably be worthwhile.
Oh my word!
What?
We have pictures of game elements, kind of.
Wait, what?
They're in their own box.
Whoa.
So that's the choke, that's the kit of parts.
See,
They're in like a long, skinny box.
wait, so it could be PVC pipe, because that was the theory.
No, this is
Probably like taking PVC pipes.
I got that in me. Dog.
I got that dog.
That is
Oh,
an
that would
awesome
be
shirt.
That would be hard.
You
I
need to
think
get
the-
the color with that on.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
a climb at
okay.
the end, and it's gonna like climb onto a boat.
Yeah,
Like you're done with your dive,
you know
go
what I
climb
want.
up.
The first Costco is like only a couple
Yeah, that's
miles
what I'm
from my
thinking.
house.
100%.
Just take a picture.
60 seconds. It's happening. We still have 47 minutes on the clock though.
I was surprised we weren't doing the same thing we did for Saturday last year, which was Costco pizza for both lunch and dinner. So we just ordered a Costco pizza per person.
What?
That's awesome.
Yeah, every person had a whole Costco pizza to themselves.
Perfect.
We're only doing, I think we're only doing it one meal this year. But
Costco pizzas are good. If Costco's watching right now, please sponsor us.
Sponsor Spot Costco, please, please.
Please sponsor.
Oh, it's beginning shortly.
Oh my.
40
One
minutes
other
ago.
things, like
Yeah.
tools, we need pizza.
Yeah,
That's what Costco can give
Granger,
us.
please
Yeah.
sponsor us. Costco, please sponsor us.
No, we need to get a nicer sponsor.
Costco and
We need to
Harbor
get
Yeah.
Harbor
Oh, yeah,
Freight would be
Harbor
awesome.
Freight's that.
If we could get
The zip ties specifically. Those are so handy.
what's the name
Dude,
of the
if you
clothing
don't have a
company?
Harbor Freight 1,000 pack of zip ties at your house,
You're
why are you here?
you're not a real robot. What's happening?
Okay, if it's two balls, that's 2 balls.
Ball game?
Well, that was our theory about the standard game element. It's got to be a basketball size. football something that's standardized.
Football would be wild.
That's my hope.
Imagine having like
Yo,
perfect
Josh,
markers
will
to
you
get
help me
snow.
with this?
Imagine it's literally just a
No.
football.
No, we're not restreaming that.
Okay.
Just a full football. That would be kind of fun.
Matter of fact, are we muted? Because
Copyrighted?
yes, we can't restream the broadcast.
I see. Okay, stream audio is back.
So, it's in Discord. So, where do robots start?
They start behind the alliance lines, or behind the
Where's the field diagram?
Scroll down, click on arena, click on arena field.
Arena field.
Okay, just find a good diagram. The up one.
This one is
Yeah,
fine.
zoom in, sure. So, where do robots start?
They start under the hanging point.
Do we know that? Do we have a game rule that?
Okay, it's G303, page.
In the animation,
62.
during autonomous, you can score points by going past that black line down.
Let's find it in the
That's
book.
my point of
Yeah,
reference.
let's find it in the book. My guess is they start here and have to cross that way, but I don't actually. I don't know
But the
that.
cages are there.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, you have to clear the cages fundamentally. In some
Jonah,
cases.
I bet they start here and have to cross this line.
That checks.
Yeah, but let's confirm that.
Eric, you said G3.
But this seems a bit more about like the technical robot.
Okay.
It'll be a G rule, the game rules.
What page did you find that on? 46, 48?
You mean the diagram?
No, the game rules. The
not
scoring,
sure.
the scoring matrix.
You can just search G303 or whatever. It'll take you there. Control F.
Control F, G303.
Okay, so there's a robot starting line.
It did
Where
not
is
find
that?
anything.
I assume
Oh,
it's this
just
black line right here.
Somewhere.
I'm guessing.
I just searched it like the first word.
Do you get the name?
Yeah, yeah, no, okay.
So, yeah,
Another
robots
full
start-
field game. Wow.
Are there not always full field games?
Well,
Most
there's like
of the time
a lot of the time there is, but like this one is again super open, so it's gonna encourage teams to go super fast.
That's what I was thinking. You do not need any torque for this.
It's been super
F.
open the last 3 years.
So it just has to be on top of it.
Yeah, so it's at the
It's
start.
the black line between the reef and the barge.
You have to be on top of it to pass Alton? Or is that your
This is
starting
where
point?
robots start.
That start, yeah.
And you have
Okay.
to get, you have
So
to,
And then what's the criteria for the auto RP?
you have to leave the
All
premises
robots-
of the line.
All robots leave and one coral is scored in auto.
Wow, that's a high bar.
No, it's not.
All three robots. Oh yeah.
All three
Oh,
robots.
two
are
robots
in
with a
position.
drive
One
forward and
has to
stop, and
forward.
one robot that
That's not
a
bad.
kit
Okay,
bot
yeah,
that
no.
drops a coral in the reef.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, you,
Okay.
you can do that with
Or we
all
just
kit
dump it
bots.
in.
What's the next thing in the?
We don't even
line?
have to hang it on a peg, right?
You're talking RP?
I just want to go down the.
Okay.
No, not RP.
So
game points.
leaving your starting line is worth 3 points. Coral in the trough, level 1.
Trough is this lower. So
Yes.
core's PVC pipes,
Mm-hmm.
and that's this lower area, so we're not hanging it.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
that's-
in auto it's worth 3. Someone want to write this down or?
Yes.
Yeah, someone start whiteboarding.
So we'll create an auto
Okay,
section,
so,
an app section, and
Coral and trough is worth 3, correct?
Coral and trough is 3. Yes.
Okay.
Is that in
Coral
auto
and-
teleop or both?
That's auto.
auto.
Teleop is 2.
So separate it into auto and teleop.
Yeah.
And then level 2, which means on a branch,
That's the lowest branch, right?
yes, is 4 in auto, 3 in teleop. Level 3 branch is 6 in auto, 4 in teleop.
You're gonna
and-
have to slow down. So, coral in the trough is worth 3 in auto, correct?
Yes.
So this one I'm pointing at is first level, right?
No, that's level 2.
Just do like C1.
First level is trough, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not counting the trough.
But they
William.
do.
Just
Oh,
like
they do?
C1.
The way
C1?
it's listed
Coral in
is
level
L1,
one.
L2,
Okay.
L3, and L4.
C1 is 3.
This is from the video.
equals 3,
3, 4,
And then teleop is 2.
Auto.
C1 is 2.
1.
No, that's different than
Can I have a
Ortana's
different
doing,
marker?
Like you put it over and it goes.
Do we have? There's one over here.
Well, no, slide it over the top and they stay vertical.
though. Okay.
At least I think it's 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Okay, algae has no benefit to doing it in auto. There's no bonus points for auto.
A
Was that part of the RP? No, the
I can't
RP is
even get to the
placing it.
trough.
Algae,
The upper portion, that's L4.
Algae is completely independent from algae. I don't know why.
Okay.
I don't know the
I'm
game
straight up
mechanic behind it.
I'm glad we don't have to do an auto to do that.
I think right now coral is the focus, which means no balls. Not that we won't.
But let's get to that later.
Yeah, we'll get to the strategy. We're trying to figure out points right now.
So,
Wait, so algae is not pointless in auto.
No, but it's
There is-
6 in
there's no
auto or
additional
teleop.
points.
Okay.
you do not get any additional points for doing anything
It's
with
6
algae.
no matter what.
And no matter where.
In the processor it's 6, in the net it's 4.
Okay, so we do, so...
You
A
say A
equals-
equals no point bonus. No point bonus for auto.
No points.
So
Just write 6, please.
the processor is the amp.
There's 2 points during teleop.
So the processor is the amp.
Starting line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there are multiple places you can put algae. If you put it through the
Once-
processor, if you put it through the net. How many points through the processor, how many points through the net?
6, then 4. 6
6,
processor.
comma, 4. 6p.
If they go into the
4
processor,
and-
can't a human score them into the net?
Yes.
So then,
We don't really need one. We just need
Yeah.
something to give us the algae, and then we can throw them into the net. So a launcher is not necessary on the robot.
Liam's got him. That's crazy.
He has them? Has he opened them?
Are we getting game elements at some point? Okay.
In 7 hours.
Well, depending on
Matt and
Yeah.
Derek,
Yeah.
could you guys look up a rule regarding processor scoring? What prevents someone from getting it scored, popping it right back to the robot, and getting another 6 points? And just doing an infinite cycle.
Okay.
I'm going through
Um,
every,
Notebook
there's
elements
only
and
one
all this.
store in Bozeman, as far as I can tell, that probably has any hope, and they don't list their inventory online. There's an Universal Athletics on 7th, is the only place I can think of that even has a hope of it.
How big are the balls?
16-inch diameter.
Oh lord.
That's big. A standard playground ball is 8.5 inches.
How big were DDS balls? They were 12, right?
I thought they were like
They might have been like 14.
13 or 14, so I guess it's not that. It's 18?
16.
16.
Okay.
It is. It's like halfway between a yoga ball and.
It's not straight. Yoga balls are.
So the other thing is, we can.
Yeah, I'm not even finding anything near that size.
Oh.
Walmart only carries up to 8.5 inches. I'm literally looking at Murdoch's right now to see if I can get like a horse play ball.
Yeah.
Big enough.
Okay.
I think for the most part, like, these materials are not foreign to us.
Yeah.
They're not.
We know
Kind of
what.
weight.
Yeah.
We know how playground ball works, and we could grab some PVC to understand how the grippiness works.
Yeah. That's probably gonna
Yeah,
be the main thing.
PVC's 4-inch diameter. I'll double check that Home Depot has it, but I would be amazed.
It might be black, but yeah.
Let's keep
Let's
it
start
on that
looking at-
I
overhead.
know, I'm trying to get the
Let's.
cable out of the way.
Just lay it down on the ground if you want.
So
Yeah.
let's just. What page is this game thing on? Is this scoring table on?
Just want to go to the scoring table? Okay.
Yeah, but the problem is
I don't wanna
we're
draw
on
everything
internet
up.
in order to align
You don't want to dress up there?
I'm fine drawing. I just don't want to spend time drawing everything.
I can go see if I can get that printed.
I have Nick over there. The problem with those are Helena, which doesn't
Can you
make
scroll
it
up a
worth
tad?
It's not worth the drive, because that's a.
Huh?
You want me to zoom out a little
round
bit?
trip. By that point,
No.
we're about gonna have our actual kit of parts.
Yeah, guys, take a look at the screen.
Okay. There.
That's kind of the reality of it.
Am I the only one that?
There's a tolerance.
What's up? List 5 corals scored on each level. That is an insanely difficult.
Holy cow. I think Walmart.
Yeah.
But with an elevator, it's possible. You have to, they're in different
Good
orientations.
in stock.
Wait,
That is a total of 20
on each level.
You can't solo that.
That's it, Bozeman, but I'm not sure.
What I'm thinking of is those, you know, like the big cage, the big
Oh,
blockade
looking
with
at the
all the balls
scoring.
in it?
Does
For
each
game
level
elements.
include no
side
point
has
in
to
in
go
L1 and
into
telly. So if you don't
But
get
then
5
I
in
think
L1
once
and
there's
telly,
two
you have to
hookups,
waste time
then you have the cooperation.
just to try and
No.
trace
I
At
on
don't
least
know
five
when a
corals
person's gonna
score,
throw it, because if they
one
can
on
throw it
each level.
whenever, then you could kind of just like
Okay. Yeah.
cycle out.
Oh, that's not
infinite.
that's not bad. So it's
Yeah, until you try to score on
I
L4.
thought it was just in the.
Okay.
Okay, I thought it meant each level as in you can have 24.
And scoring.
You have to have 5, and you have to have each level.
Okay,
okay.
got it.
Okay, all right.
We'll put a backspin on it, and then it comes back in.
Well, and this is the summary in the table.
Yeah.
Like the
No, you're right.
Yeah, I was like,
points every 5 seconds.
You think that would be in the game rules?
I think it's. I definitely think that's
I
perfect.
think we have to
I don't know why.
We have to what?
we have to climb on a shelf.
but I mean, you're
That's
right,
fine.
like, what if you miss?
Well,
what's
do
the-
we know what the,
Yeah,
we
what's
don't know what
the-
the distances are yet.
Or even
14
just like,
I'm gonna start
say
writing
you're
up lot
trying to
requirements.
make it, you could just
Not yet.
Yeah,
cycle
yeah.
algae.
Well, we know we want to manipulate coral.
Nope.
We
Not
know
yet.
we
Yeah,
wanna-
too shallow
Nope.
and
Well-
one part,
Because if they miss,
you get the
six
ranking
points.
point.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, I turned up the gain on the microphone.
Too
for now.
shallow in one
If you
part
prefer to be heard.
is a
Was the
ranking point.
processor like right under the net? Where was that?
Okay, so the,
It was
one of the
like
main benefits
on
of
the
algae is the
side.
cooperation.
Where's the like the basketball shot that like the human makes?
So you need to get all 3
That's
robots
scored in the net
shallow
with
for
white
one
Oh, thank you.
So
one
one
part is fine.
2 shallow cages and 1
Oh,
part is fine.
okay.
So red gets 6 for the processor, blue gets
I
4
don't know how
for
you're
the
gonna climb on
What's
deep
the
cage.
processor then?
if they can get it in the
Squirrels are gonna try it.
Did we figure out the algae thing?
Your processor
I'm
gives your algae together a lot.
Matt and Eric are looking it up.
How low was it actually? What is the number?
I thought the processor spits it out on your side.
No, I mean the deep cage. How deep is the deep cage?
It gives you,
Unlock the document.
it gives you a 2-point advantage over your opposing alliance. So
Yeah,
it's
me
worth
neither.
that. And
It's gonna be
it
so
will
hard.
help you avoid that.
I haven't looked, but I think it's like you can only grab those rails. You can't touch the top or the bottom.
You can't touch the top or bottom.
I don't know. Someone check me on that, please.
No, and then animation.
And it's
What
the
was the
same,
question?
one at a time, one of each
What
at a
kind
time.
counts as a
Yeah.
climb? Do you have to touch the bars, or can you use like the top or the
No,
bottom of the
it's-
cage?
You can't. You can't.
Because if we can do the top or the bottom, then that's reliable and that's easy.
The deep
Oh.
cage.
Yeah, you can control one of
What's
each.
max
at a
height
time.
this
Yeah.
year though, for that?
Yeah.
Cause that would also affect the viability there.
I feel like we're kind of in like a bunch of different spots right now, and we need to try to consolidate.
I'm fine with that because everyone will learn about their spot.
It's a little bit of chaos, and then we pull together.
I'm gonna give this another like 15 to 20 minutes, and then we're gonna start. My biggest question is still the climb. What counts as a climb?
So
robot is
6.5.2, to qualify for cage
What
points.
page is this on?
Just Control
47.
F652.
47. Okay,
47?
right.
Qualify for cage points, a robot must be contacting a cage, with the exception of the anchor.
Okay,
Not contacting the carpet, and may additionally contact only the following elements. Scoring elements, another robot qualified for cage points, a partner robot contacted by an opponent in violation of G428, and an opponent robot.
Do I hear buddy
So I
flying
don't
or
hear
something?
chain in that.
So we cannot latch onto the chain.
That's what I am hearing, is that we can't,
What is the anchor?
the
Yeah,
anchor
what is the
is
anchor?
the square box that's hanging, I think.
I thought
No,
that was
the
the
square
cage.
box is hanging is the
The
cage.
anchor's probably the thing on the truss.
I thought the anchor was the
Here,
chain.
I'm gonna look at the video again.
Could also be the
That's
chain.
the only thing
I thought it was the cage and the anchor, so a deep cage has both an anchor and a cage.
Yeah, where is the? Can we find where the
I'm
description
gonna search up
of the
anchor.
barge
I'm
is?
searching
in the,
anchor right now on the file. Okay.
So
Except
chain-
there's only
chain
one
levels.
mention of anchor in the entire thing. It is on 47.
It is on that page. Okay.
It's on that
Can you
page.
control F cage then?
Okay.
I'm looking at.
Anchors are a collection of surfaces at the top of the cage.
Guys, listen.
Like,
The chain.
It is the chain.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's on
So you
the-
can touch anywhere else in the box then.
Except the chain.
So you can like
Sandwich it.
So we can climb up the top and bottom then. That's,
Okay.
That's
Then maybe
valid.
it is possible to do
We just watched in the animation, there's a robot that literally goes to the shallow cage, grabs the bottom of it and pulls up.
Yep.
Is not touching the cylindrical parts at all.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay, but if we wanted to do a deep climb, then we could grab onto the chain instead of the box.
No, it says we cannot touch the anchor.
We cannot touch the chain.
We cannot touch
We
the chain.
cannot touch the
We
chain.
cannot touch the chain.
Okay.
Or it doesn't count as a climb if you are. It's not a foul or something.
Yeah.
We have to be able to touch
If
the
you
top.
touch it at all, does it invalidate it?
For the
I
deep
think
climb, I
it's
assume.
within the
yes.
like 5, 7, whatever seconds after the match if it's touching.
Okay,
That's
so
my guess. I don't know that.
You could possibly use it to like straighten it out and get it.
Yeah. Any other big questions people still have?
Let me go back to the scoring.
Stupid idea because we're never gonna do it, but it does imply that you could latch onto it with a robot that is.
Frame perimeter extension limit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what is our
I'm
what is
looking
our
that up right
robot
now.
rules?
1 foot
Do you want me to go to the robot
1 foot
rules?
6,
It's
18
not that
inches.
bad. No height limit.
So 18
No
inch
height
frame
limit.
perimeter extension limit.
On multiple sides at the same time or just one side?
Check that.
Can you extend across multiple?
It doesn't, it only just starts.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so I was looking at those two.
Testing.
How are you gonna intake an algae? You can't do over the bumper. It's not happening.
You can go inside of it, like.
You have to have a cut in your frame. I don't see any other way.
You can.
Prohibits placing coral into.
You cannot take up
What's
algae
the
at some
extension
point.
limit?
You can go like this on it.
It's 18 inches.
18 inches, and then
That is borderline impossible.
is it
No,
48
Ethan.
starting configuration?
I don't know what the height is. I don't know what the height is.
It's non-reliable, but if you don't want to cut out part of your frame, you.
We can't do frame cutouts.
So this is the one thing I can think of with. Okay.
Now is the time where we need to develop a good enough strategy to know
Okay.
what to cut.
What question marks do we have before we start brainstorming? I know there's a lot.
Do we really want to?
As
Do we
we
want to
figure
build a
out-
launcher for the?
What's the starting height and maximum height?
Wait, I thought the robot.
It's a pretty important one.
It is. There is
I
no
bet it's
maximum height.
unbounded. I don't know that, but I bet it's. Okay, what is the taking the algae out of the?
Where do
Why
you see
would
that?
didn't they say that in the video?
Taking it off the.
Taking it off of the.
To get algae, you have to go up to the coral thingy or the reef thing and pluck it from the
Or
branches.
use the ones placed off the ground.
Yes, but there's only so many.
Okay.
Or I guess you.
So you
slam
have to
into it and
de-score an
Yeah,
element
you could-
to
you could
score
rock
it for
it.
2
No,
points.
algae is not scored on the reef. You're removing algae from the reef and scoring it in the net, and then you're replacing it with coral.
Okay, can I
Do we
see the
want to be able
process?
to? We also want to be able to sabotage. We want to be able to remove elements.
No, that's.
No one's talked about
Uh,
that. The other ranking point is for 5 corals scored on
That was
every
not
level.
something that would not be allowed.
You don't need 20 total. Jack confirmed this. You need
Generally,
5
you cannot unscore
total
somebody else's
pieces
points.
and 1
That was
score
a
at each level.
huge factor in
Okay,
Vex.
so you, as long as one is on it.
As long as 1 is on each level.
Okay.
And then if you get the cooperation bonus, then
I couldn't find
you need 5 scored in at least 3
If
levels.
at least 5 corals.
So that means you
scored
don't
on
have to get
each
L4.
level. Are we sure that the wording seems very explicit? If at least 5 corals scored on each level.
No, Jack is confirmed. It's 5 total.
Okay. To me, that's
What's the asterisk? Scroll down. What's the
Yeah,
asterisk?
what's the asterisk?
For district championship and first championship,
Yeah.
the levels.
Okay.
It may increase.
But I mean, I
5
think
total
that's
seems
Why is there
unreasonable.
5 RP?
20? That's.
That's weird.
It's they're increasing the weight of the
5
wind.
coral
It's 5 coral total.
but
That seems
and
easy.
on every level. Level 4 is going to be hard.
Yeah, level 4 is because it's
But
pretty much
every-
free.
Level 3 is going to be hard.
How tall is it?
I don't know.
But every district
It was
event is.
above the heads of the people in the video.
Doesn't say much.
I'm getting up the drawings right now. I just got all the field stuff.
Okay, I need to see the process.
Elevator game.
So where's the net?
it's on the barge. Midfield.
Yeah, it's up top. So, but the thing is, you can put it in through the processors, and then your human player can throw it up there.
Someone just commented,
the robot
"Whoa,
stage.
I
You don't
didn't
necessarily
expect
need
this
a shooter.
cinematography."
You can do this fully pick and place.
L4 is 6 feet from the carpet.
What's the height?
6 feet from
Oh,
the
you want cinematography?
72 inches.
You want cinematography? Cam number 2. You can. This one can go
Max
places.
robot height after starting.
Can we keep it on?
Yes, I know.
Can we just leave it on the overhead?
Yes, I know.
We're going to give people motion sickness.
Okay, good point.
Any last with balls, motion?
We can get smaller ones. Closest thing we found was an 18-inch beach ball at Walmart, which could be underinflated. My thought is we could also just
get a 20-inch.
yeah.
We can get a 20-inch.
20-inch.
We could. The other good
Is
option
that close
could
enough
be
to
we
rock
could
or no?
scale down prototypes a little bit.
Fouls are 2
and we
points
can
and
get
6 points.
8.5 inch that is the right material.
I don't want to do that. Because then when the wheel elements show up, which is only like 7 ounce. 7 ounce is gonna fly by.
We've got plenty.
I think it's also worth, if
Yeah, I
we're gonna
think
go down
20-inch
7th
yoga
anyway.
ball.
He had found 20-inch yoga ball.
We might be able to underinflate that to 18.
It's 16 inches
No.
the actual.
That's
So that's
a
where I'm
lot.
like, an 18-inch maybe. That one, it's a beach ball. It's certainly gonna pop if anyone messes anything up. I'm like, I think we can swing by Universal Athletics on the way, see if they happen to have something that's closer. But I look through every sporting goods
There's also
store in town.
one defender
no
limit.
one has
Only one
anything near
person
that
can be
big.
on the other side of the field at a time.
Unless you want
One
to
person can be
One robot can cross the barge at a time.
Yeah, I'm like,
Really?
I.
And what is the violation if
We'll
it
have
happens?
the others
Minor foul or
by
major?
later today, so by the time that we review real
Why is it
estate,
just
we
called?
can
Why is it
test
called minor and major?
That's
now?
where I'm like,
Tech
I
foul
think
made a
we
lot more
get
sense.
the 8.5-inch ball and then like 2 of those beach balls, because we can always proof of concept smaller.
Oh,
We
if you touch the anchors, it's a foul.
PDS balls.
If you
Is it
touch
a
them,
major or
just to begin
minor?
with.
Anchor.
Okay.
Is it a major or minor?
It is major. It's
Really?
major and it DQs you from the barge RP even if you would have got it
I
otherwise.
guess we're gonna beach ball then, because that's the best thing that we can do.
It's a minor.
Right, Jono,
What?
I just searched the whole manual for any
Are like
materiality.
pinning it and pushing the high speed limits, are those consistent
Yeah.
across all the
Pretty
years?
clear
Have an
if
answer.
it's 432 and all that.
This is the opposing alliance that gets the throw, so if you give it to them, the opposing gets the throw, so they're
Underinflating
not gonna miss and you're gonna
that
miss.
seems like a better option. I'd say
Yeah.
we get
Oh,
both.
wait,
I don't care.
So, like, you can put,
Yeah, target's
pretty
even
much a little
closer.
bit here.
Yeah.
Weight limit is 115. 115
bump.
without bumper.
So there's no cycle there.
Are like,
Starting
bowling and all
configuration
this
is
stuff
3
here,
foot
is that
6 inches.
consistent across all the years?
Yeah.
Like pinning and contact.
Is it a robot or it's a game rule?
It's just a game
Yeah,
rule.
there's no reason why you couldn't pick it up.
It's probably consistent, nothing has changed. Okay.
Hey, Joshua, this is fairly important.
Yeah.
So I think we understand how algae works. Eric, do you want to?
Yeah, so the deal is, it's, when you put in the processor, it goes to the opposing team.
Correct. It has to be less than 42 inches to start. So,
So you get
oh
6.
god,
They get the
if you want to get all the way up, you're gonna need a almost definitely.
You think so?
Well, how much is it? Are there boys and blue people or?
We don't even have a design for that.
They're bright and blue.
It's 4 if it gets there.
Yeah.
I want to make sure.
It specifically said,
If it is
it
the
said
scoring
opposing,
option,
so.
so when the
Two-stage.
opposing team has a three-stage.
Right,
I'm
it's
saying
opposing,
you're
so
gonna
like,
need
we
an
can't do a
additional.
cycle where we're intentionally
But-
missing one for the other team.
Yes.
Yeah, if you do
The
someone
so
each.
this is the starting height.
Really the only reason.
You have to be 42 inches or shorter. This is a classic geometry
If you put
problem.
2 in each,
You need a
you
certain
get
amount of
the.
overlap in your elevators. So if your elevator stages, you have 42. Let's say you have like
In each process.
35 inch
So here it is.
stages.
Your opponent does it.
You need like 10 inches of overlap. So your usable distance for each stage is
If we
25.
can ground and take them, we can play.
Okay, that's
From a
important.
technical perspective.
I think we should have a ground pick.
And that would get and that would get you.
Well, can we, are we?
And that would get you rubber starting.
In that side of the frame perimeter.
Like, could we
that
just
would
go
get
put
you rubber starting
algae in
and
each
process.
process there?
Yeah.
Because
So
there's a
that would not get you all the way up.
process.
Well, it gives 6 points to the other team.
Whatsoever. Extension.
We get 6 points, they get the potential for R3. That's how it works.
Okay, let's see, I can check the rules.
So we run it over to them.
Is it like, can we?
Can we put it in opposing
There's
team?
no way to do it without three-stage,
No,
I
you
think.
can't.
How high is the barge?
I would need to actually test geometry, but I think it's gonna be suspect.
Okay.
Matt, would you
What do you
look
mean
up
by
how high the
parts
barge is?
for it?
I don't know.
depends on what you think of opposing or prone.
Do you think we're gonna do the common?
8v5. If we treat this like an elevator game, I will bet you anything that we're going to use our carriage or
Yeah.
Why is there no
Probably
material?
Jalo,
Once
Jalo,
we make the call on
Jalo, whatever the hell it's called.
Cages.
Jono.
What
the
share
reef
Yeah.
and
We only, for the reef, we only need like one of the 6 sections, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You don't need the full.
slice.
You can
slice of the reef and then.
Don't damage
I guess
someone
that's
else's.
the
Why there's
Dude,
two
they made
things
poppable
slices
game
of
pieces
the
again.
process was
How are we
there.
not gonna damage them?
I
Okay.
think we can get rid of the
What?
barge, and I think we could either.
If we can figure out something.
No, it was
that we
2023.
can
We have
I don't know
a
how good
permit
it is.
agreement that I
The
need to go
keys
see if
is
it's in
poppable.
use
Yeah.
by a capstone project still, but if not, that's a super easy one.
Okay, let's move on to robot strategy.
Okay. We
Wh-
want to. Do we want to make a launch
William.
for the
Wait,
balls?
wait, wait.
William,
Do we wanna do game strategy first?
I think I was wrong on the.
We've already
coral
kind of been
ranking
doing it.
point.
Well, like, what's the conclusion?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, we need to decide what we're gonna actually do.
Has to start it.
Yeah, 42 inches.
Why don't we first contrast coral and algae,
okay.
like an algae bot versus a coral bot?
Yeah, can you pull up the scoring table 41, I think?
Yeah.
So,
Are you good if I run to the bathroom really fast?
yeah, sure. Coral bot. So just an only coral bot?
Is that something we really want to do?
I know.
Well, just like, what's the best strategy for coral, and what's the best for algae, and then what do you
Okay.
want to take from each?
Okay.
My thought about a coral strategy for a winning robot, PNW Worlds type robot, would be, and disagree with me,
Okay.
your auto coral, probably level 3s and level 4 coral.
What you can do with the elevator?
Yeah, which you'll do with an elevator. And then you'll have your coral mechanism knocking algae off the hub.
Okay.
And then you'll just, you will only have a ground intake for algae. Because I don't see a reason of trying to raise an intake up to try and intake off the hub.
Why
No.
don't we just look at
Yeah.
a pure coral versus a pure algae bot, so we can understand the pros and
Okay.
cons and the benefits of each game piece.
Okay, I'm gonna write this out.
Pure, how many cycles is reasonable for coral, do we think? Do we have to cross field to get coral, or are they same side stations?
We do not have to crossfield to get coral. It's
There's
behind
also
the
only
station that
one
you dispense.
defender allowed, so you can only cross the barge, have one robot on the other side of the barge.
So your feeder station is on the same side as your reef?
I believe so.
Okay.
Someone
Let me
on
check.
that.
I'm checking.
That makes sense for this field lab. So this is gonna be a low defense here.
Okay.
Is the way I'm reading it. How many coral cycles can a good coral bot do?
Hold on.
I would say 7 to 10, I would say would
Yes.
be would be a
Your
really
reef
high
is on
level
your
coral
side of
bot.
the field.
Let's say 5.
Fair. How many algae cycles is it possible to do, and how many can an algae only bot do?
So
How many
you
algae?
get-
In the processor, we could do, I'd assume, a lot more, because it's just on ground intake, ground score.
How many algae are on the field total?
There's
So-
9 algae on each side.
So 18 total.
18 total. I don't know if you're allowed to take them from the other side though.
No, it's
Yeah.
a penalty.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
So-
can up to 9 algae.
Let's say you cycle 9 algae and put them all in the processor. That's how many points? That's 6 times 9.
But in doing so, by putting an algae in the
That's what I'm
processor,
about to get to.
54.
you give your opponent a chance to score. 6
Minus
points.
4 times
6 is 24.
20.
What?
So that's 30 points that you can get
Ahead of them.
from algae.
And that doesn't.
And they don't necessarily make every single one they throw.
But
They could
it's
in theory
close.
miss.
They're gonna
It is
make
very
most of
easy
them, I
to.
think.
It's also looks like it's going to be easy to throw them up.
Yeah, this
so
is-
that's
I think it's realistically reasonable to have like one mechanism that can just kind of grab the balls and spit them, and you don't need some massive complicated mechanism to grab these balls.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that right now, though.
well, assuming you're not gonna try and score them in the barge yourself or the net yourself.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, you could,
Wow.
in theory, just run
What?
it in with your bumpers.
Let's
If
like
your
try not
driver's
to
good.
scope creep ourselves too much right now.
Yeah.
And just continue on with
It's
this.
6 points more if you score all 9 in the net versus.
But do we really want to build a launcher?
Yeah, that's the question. Is
There's significant margin for error of how high up the net is.
these balls are not gonna launch well.
Yeah.
We're trying to find what the expansion
Why don't we
is,
just
and I
make
can only
it all
find
the way
like
up
the
and
one
roll
and a
it
This
half.
game is no.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any vertical.
Haven't done
vertical.
this.
So,
limits.
a 5-cycle level 4 bot.
Just the
Oh wait, that's auto.
bot.
Oh no.
You can make it as tall as you want.
So
That doesn't seem like.
There's
it
a
seems
lot
like
of
their
artifacting
graphics
on the
is
stream,
something
Joshua.
absurd, you know?
Wait.
They usually do for stuff like this where you could.
Wait, is it the same amount for score to net and like by person and by the robot?
Yes.
Okay, but if we were to score it by person, they would have to give us one.
No, if we score in the processor,
Then we can just
Then we
immediately
get
grab it and throw it.
our 6 points, but that gives the opposing side basically a free throw to get a net point.
3'6".
Which
Okay.
they may not 100% make, but as the year goes on, people are gonna love to practice that. So.
That I
They
mean,
made the human players actually matter.
just from looking at the video, it literally looks like the net's right here, and there's a net in the bottom, so they're not gonna bounce out. I don't think.
I think Joshua could reach over and place it in. I think
I might not be that far from being able to do it.
yeah.
Once they place it in, once it's lobbed up there,
Also, they can't
where
be
does the
touching
next one
so
go?
if you want to score on a specific pin,
Once
you
the
have to
first
really
one's lobbed in there, where does the next one go?
Sounds right.
I think you can just kind of roll them into the.
Yeah, you roll them into the processor for 6 points.
No, but he's talking about when you throw them up on top of the
They
net.
stay there.
So
just pause
Right,
it.
where does the
What
next
is the
one go into
capacity?
the net go?
Yeah, I don't see anything
I
that
think
would
they'll roll
disallow
down.
that, so.
I don't know if they roll down. It looks perfectly flat to me.
They will roll. They will bump.
I know
around.
that.
We have
I
two
think
rolls
we might be okay.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
If
just
they
too
miss,
good.
the algae goes back onto the field, right?
Exactly, but you have to make sure it's not on the opponent's side.
It will be on the opponent's side.
Which means that we won't be
If
able
you
to grab it.
overthrow, yeah.
We won't be able to grab
You're
it.
throwing it into the area.
Into the depends. Are
That's
you
a
talking from the
strategy.
side of the human player?
If you
or-
can tell that your team is not a very good thrower and they overshoot, you can score and they'll throw algae onto your side.
I think we're going beyond our scope creep.
Okay.
What I'm seeing in here is this is a. I'd say these are pretty similar and they score pretty similar. Do you agree? 5 cycles of level 4 coral versus 9 cycles of processor algae.
Do you think you could get any more cycles?
Rereading the
know.
coral ranking point, I think I read it wrong before. Because if you think about previous games, it was 12 to 15 cycles to get the ranking point. So I think that is 20 cycles.
And there's not really an RP related to algae, right?
The barge.
The barge, yeah. No. Barge is climb.
No, barge is climb.
Oh, yeah.
Climb.
I mean, there's the win on
RP is
Indirectly on the cooperation bonus.
Yeah. So like, algae is objectively easier. It's a ball.
Yeah.
Coral has more RPs attached to it because it is difficult.
It seems like algae is going to turn into a thing that third bots do. They'll knock them out, place a few in the processor, get the co-opetition bonus, and then play defense. Am I reading that wrong?
I think so. I think because it's so easy.
And like, face it, a good driver could go through, knock out all of those with an elevator in a minute, or not even that, very quickly.
Yeah.
You can literally just stick a bar out the side of your robot and hit him.
Yeah.
Are we all in agreement that this is like objectively an elevator game?
Yes, for sure.
You could do it with an arm, but
But
no.
like,
So stupid.
that's-
No,
it's
you
a lot
need
easier
at
to do
least
with
2
an
degrees of
elevator.
freedom.
Scissor lift? Hey, we could use the scissor lift box. Yeah.
I can bring that one back.
Okay. Moving we're moving on to game strategy.
All right.
Oh no, we did game strategy. Robot strategy. Does anyone disagree with the elevator?
No.
No way, John, you designed that thing.
Me.
Come on.
You're gonna get a granny donut for the
Wait,
face.
how many stages?
Sure.
Because we literally
Depending
have
if
a
we're going
design
for
for a
alpha or not.
2-stage elevator.
Also, we don't have the parts for 3
It's
stage, I
stage
believe.
0, 1, and 2.
looking in
It's
the
a
design.
stationary
Okay,
stage,
got
a
it.
stage that moves up, and then another carriage that moves inside of the second stage.
Look like a
Nothing's great.
just a fix on,
gets
right?
pretty
No
small.
no pink arm shenanigans
John,
going on.
are you working on height calcs? What do we
Yeah,
need?
well,
I don't.
It will be able to
I go down
reach the
that
top of the
rabbit
coral, I bet you.
I want to understand limitations.
What?
Well,
Okay.
could it
Um,
reach the top of the coral, or how high is the?
We do a VFB
How high is the
in
design?
theory.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We just
Non-parallel VFB. The higher you go, the you can
goes up,
align it properly.
rolls it in.
What?
No, I think that's not.
We see no
Holy shit!
Bless you.
language.
What?
Do
I
we
said
see
bless you.
any need
No, I said
for a
holy
coral
ash.
station?
A coal feeder station?
Yeah.
If we could have like a 2x4 with an angle cut on it.
That's kind of what my thought was not building a full field element.
Yeah. Like what? Maybe a little nicer than what we did last year, but not much.
Yeah.
Just to get
That's
like
kind of
yeah,
what
you
my
are
is
doing
that,
a coral
is that
lot.
processor, it seems
I
like
was
we're gonna
thinking,
want
okay,
Reef, we're
why
gonna
don't we just load
want.
up on coral and then just
And then,
slap it?
do we care all that much about?
Can we get through this section?
Okay,
Um, ground intaking algae. Can you drop table ground intaking all the places we can
I have
gain
not
in
been able
school?
to find a map.
So all the places we can get algae from, and all the places we can place algae. And same for coral. Just draw a table and we'll rate on floors. Yeah.
Okay. What do you want it to look like?
Algae, coral,
Okay. I think one of the
So
big
you
issues
would
we're
it
gonna
need more
have is
than
we go
7
for a
feet?
coral bot.
level 1, 2, 3, 4 of coral.
I think
Yeah.
he's not.
Are we doing a comparison?
Yeah.
Okay.
Level 1 is, what do they call it?
No,
They call it
do
the-
columns.
So that's a lot harder. We make a
L1.
claw.
There's 4 levels, right?
Yeah.
Maybe a claw. Holy
grabbers are better than
Then processor,
We should remake an exit.
You can process the coral?
feeder station,
Well, that would be more big enough though.
or feed, whatever.
Feed, I'll just go with feed shorter.
Ground.
Ground.
Because one thing to
How do you process coral?
Net.
Because if we just need to.
You
Net?
don't. These are for each.
I
Oh,
see.
because
It's
this
just
is
in
a scoring
A.
location technically.
Yes, okay. I know we're not gonna do it.
Are there 4 levels for algae?
And you can only load it up with one coral.
Can you put algae in 4 levels?
Get algae from,
All 4 levels?
yeah.
Okay.
Which I think that's basically me knocking it off. Okay. Let's run through algae, all the places you can pick up or place algae, and prioritize them
So like, let's say they're.
1 to 5.
And we bring it in like this way.
Like this,
What?
and then it rolls in like.
I say algae from getting algae from 1 through 4 is like a 4 priority, very high.
I agree.
Is 5 high or low?
5 is high.
Okay.
Go ahead and put a 5 up there.
Like the LP.
A 5 for all of these.
For L2, 1, 2, 3, and 4?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh wait, no,
I'll go
never
5,
mind. We
4,
can't get
3,
algae
2,
from
1.
L1. But yeah.
You cannot, you're right. But it's still a very important part of the game.
Does everyone understand this chart?
I barely understand this chart.
So it's a teacher for algae and coral, and on the far side is all the places you can store anything, regardless of its
And obtain. You can obtain it.
So there'll be a couple of non-applicables.
Yeah, you wanted me to put 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, you said all 5.
I said put 4 for 2, 3, and 4.
You didn't have to. You didn't have to erase the 5.
Yeah, your vision is like I cannot see the vision.
Okay.
That's right.
My mom might be watching. No more.
That marker kind of sucks.
No more cuss words. No more.
Stop cussing.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I don't
No, wait, we want it.
Processor priority. Someone give me a number.
5.
Placing algae in the processor. Priority 5?
Priority 5.
That's the whole metaphor.
That's the only like way you can do it without the
We can't get the processor from the feeder station. Picking up from the ground. I would also say 5.
Yeah, super important.
Placing it in the net.
1.
I can see 4 points.
I'm gonna give it a 2.
Yeah, it's not super imperative. I don't know if we're gonna let a big
Uh,
robot that can even do it.
Coral, placing it on levels 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Imperative.
Hang on. Hold up. Placing it on certain levels. 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna go with 5 for that. Level 4. I'm gonna go with 3.
I was gonna do that.
Well, 4 gives you the most points, right?
Yeah,
Are we saying 5 is highest priority?
5 is highest priority. Because that's auto, you need it for auto.
Could we normalize this maybe, please?
What do you mean by that?
Well, we could just say everything's 5. It needs to be a ranking from 1 to whatever.
Oh, rank them.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
otherwise it's not normalized.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Everything's
We
high
have
priority
8.
right now.
Okay, what's our highest priority?
Everything's important.
Our highest priority is level
Level
1
one.
coral.
Do we,
That's fine.
well, hold on, we need to
Okay,
intake.
yeah, no. We have 2 separate actions here. We need to be able to
Wait,
obtain game pieces and then score.
Why are we doing algae and coral as 2 separate rankings? It should be.
Because we pick them up and place them in different places. Ground pickup versus feeder pickup of coral.
I'd say
feeder's
feeder
more important.
pickup.
Feeder
Last
pickup.
year, semantics. It'll be on the floor no matter what,
It will be faster to intake them from the feeder.
but it will be on the floor no matter what.
I'm gonna say feeder's more important. How many are on
You
the
will
ground?
always have stuff,
There's
remember?
3.
Well, but-
No, there's 3 you can preload, I think.
I remember
No,
in
you can only
2017,
preload
You only
one.
preload
I could
one.
pick up
What-
gears from
what-
the ground, had a huge
But you can hold up to 6, I think.
But like,
No. You can hold 1 of each.
think about it. Are
There's
you gonna
3
waste?
that are available to preload. That means 1 in each robot.
Correct.
Are you gonna waste
Okay.
time lining up to it and getting it? Or are you gonna have
Good
your
drivers
human
will.
player? No, your human player is gonna slam it down. You're gonna run into it and go like last year.
And all the dropped coral on the ground can be opportunities.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
like
be the
you
same as
said.
last year.
The question is, do we want to prioritize feeder at all, or do we want to only do ground?
Ground.
I would do some feeder. I think feeder
think
would not be
ground
super
pickup's
hard
number
to
one,
implement
right?
either. You just need some sort of chute.
0.
I'm a computer science.
Fair enough.
Wait,
No.
I think we like ground.
No, 0 is highest.
Oh, okay.
Because number.
Ace is high.
That's what we thought.
I'll be back in a sec.
Are we ready to start brainstorming? Oh, climb.
Algae
Yeah,
doesn't make
fine.
sense here.
So wait,
I know-
We're still on. We're still on.
We
that.
figured out what we want.
Joshua, can we make a final vote or decision on coral versus algae? I think we're all thinking coral is
Core
more
priority.
important. I guess, does anyone think that algae is potentially more important?
The game is pushing us towards doing coral in
Because I
almost
think
every
the
aspect.
decision we're going to be forced to make is if we want to go down the coral route, we're going to probably sacrifice placing algae directly in the net.
Yes.
Well, then we just put it in the processor.
But that's the decision to be made, and now is when we're making that.
I think putting it in the processor would be easier. Like if we have coral, it might be easier to add on a processor on like the back of the robot or something. Or like put something.
Oh, yeah.
I
It does give us a long
suspect
range point.
algae is what defense bots are going to be doing, and what kit bots are going to be doing.
Is the processor actually on ground level or is
Yes.
it above?
It's this ramp.
There's
Why
a
do you
ramp.
think
Okay.
kitbots are going to be doing algae?
They do coral.
Because they have bumpers, and that's all they can do.
No, they have the little ramp thing.
Yeah, the kit of park spots like the.
They can
They
be
aren't
level
gonna
1
be doing
coral.
fast. Wait, is level 1 coral worth anything in
Yes.
Kelly?
It's worth 2 points.
Okay.
You have to have at least 5 of them in to get the ranking point.
Yes. I think kit bots will be loading the bottom of coral and then doing the processor.
So that makes me think that the higher tier bots are going to be moving towards coral
Level 2 to 4 coral and then potentially shooting
net.
or placing into the net.
But I think decided
Proofs are going to have to
mid
do
to
all
high
that.
level robots are going to have to get the
It's not about what
algae.
proofs are gonna have. We're a 3-day team.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, proofs are going to have a dual
Let's say
intake.
run a processor. it actually gives it
Climbing. There's only 2 types of climb. Oh no, there's park we can do, shallow and deep. What's the point difference?
Just like normal.
It's 6 points.
12.
For you, but if you put it directly in the net yourself.
The RP seems kind of easy.
What's the RP threshold?
14, which means you do 2 shallow climbs in a park and you get the RP.
But that
It's not like last year where the ensemble
Yeah.
RP was insanely hard.
So if you want to guarantee your RP, you have to do the high. Or the I don't know.
But it's not like the trap like last year.
Yeah, it's not. It's nowhere near that level.
Yeah.
It's not as hard as the trap.
Yeah.
Hey,
We don't know that necessarily.
Yeah.
So with algae, because if you put it in the processor, it gives the other team a chance to score 4 points. Your worst possible case is it's a 2-point advantage for you. Whereas putting it directly in the net, it's a 4-point. But that's still a difference of 2 points between net versus the other. And they're not even guaranteed to make what they shoot. So it doesn't give that much of a strong argument for the net.
Well,
That was
you can
kind of
also miss
yeah.
the net.
Robot to net, yes.
Yeah.
If you miss the net, most likely it's going over, and then that gives it to your opponent.
Right.
Then they have the advantage.
And there's no
Oh,
backstop to
yeah,
hit on
one.
that.
Yeah.
So unless you're massive elevator angle down, you're
Yeah.
gonna have some overshoot.
Yeah.
I think the processor seems like a reasonable way to approach algae, at
Yeah.
least from
Yeah.
like a non-world's tier robot.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Climber, do we want, my thought is give up on deep climb now.
So just the shallow?
Yeah.
Shallow,
Let's at least keep it in mind while designing, but I would be happy if we get a shallow
Just to
climb.
confirm, the shallow cages are the ones that are higher up.
yes,
Yeah.
because
Okay.
they are shallower in the water, because the whole
Right,
field
that's
is
what I thought,
underwater.
that's what I thought.
Do we think that like shallow is easier then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because you have more
margin of error.
distance to pull off.
You just grab the bottom and pull up.
Yeah.
I think we could probably retrofit our climb in the box to do
I
it.
guess
But I think
Yeah.
elevator, yeah.
The elevator will be strong enough to lift the robot. Okay. You seem really confident in yourself. I was a little bit
He
hesitant.
spent like 5 months designing this elevator.
It took me 5 months, but I did it like
Total hours,
half
like
an hour
48.
Okay, brainstorming.
Guys,
Okay, no sticky notes?
Everyone has sticky notes.
put on the manipulator idea. You think will be the best.
Draw, okay, we're gonna do one of each.
Yeah.
So draw an algae system, a coral system, and a climber system. Or more if you would like.
And just a quick preface, the hardest technical challenge that I currently see is the orientation of the coral. It is easiest to grab it lengthwise, so it just rolls up, but you need to be able to place it
Omnidirectional.
steering it through
You
the...
need to be able to pick it up omnidirectional. It needs to be in any orientation with
powered?
preferably.
No, they're not, I don't think. But just to keep that in mind when you're brainstorming, that's the
Where's the sticky notes?
level 1.
They are all around.
But that one can be used with
And then,
For once, I don't have any really great ideas. Jeez. I'm kind of at a loss for coral because we cannot modify the chassis because I think we roll up to it.
You could build this as a starting point.
It should be completely passive as well. rather than-
We're just gonna spin it.
It just kind of traps it in its plastic, so they spit it back out.
What are the So I just printed off all the build stuff, I'm about to compile the list. Let's see, I might weld an actual cage.
Ethan,
If we
so
that way it's better than just like.
can't really go inside of the water. We have something that's passively sits up here.
The crane we can use for, I'm talking about the bottom ones that we're actually
We
gonna
need to
go to.
expand.
Yeah, we have the crane, we can't move it out of Innovation Alley, but we can definitely do a test. It's just too large.
Because we cannot expand before the center.
But we can roll it around
Something
anywhere
that sits
inside
up
of
like
Innovation
this,
Alley.
and you jerk the robot, it falls forward passively, and it'll stay down, and you can use that type of thing to manipulate the coral. A passive deployment, but it's an active system, as limited active parts as possible, like you can use springs and whatnot, and gears.
I
have one deployment.
They can even just do
What?
all the
Yes.
So
So,
this is a task case, so drop down.
stay within the
Yeah,
parameters.
so like, but we want to pinch it, so we mesh it up in the thing right here, and then maybe you
Yeah,
like
I need more time to brainstorm.
That's
that pinch on the side.
Do you see what I'm getting at?
That
Because
keeps
I'm wondering
the
how it's
side
going to.
here, and then a little bit on the for
30
like
minutes.
placement,
That's true.
because when we go to placing,
Okay.
if we want to like rotate.
Does anyone have a spare pen or pencil?
Well, with that
That'd be great.
Matt does. You can kind of have it.
Yeah.
I have Sharpies.
Sharpies is fine. We're only going to be using one side of a sticky note.
This is the elevator. Okay, yeah.
This is gonna be a.
Yeah, so like,
The orientation is going to be the cool part.
yeah, no, I was thinking about the core too.
So it comes and picks it up.
Build
Yeah,
a little thing
And then it
with
just
some
lifts
miter
it up.
cuts that
As a
is
side view.
Yeah, that's kind of a side view of that.
Yeah, this doesn't grind up,
Yeah,
this
something
stays
like
on the
that.
ground because that's heavy,
Worst
and
case,
then
you could- I
you
know
know,
it's
you just have
gonna
this
be
flimsy little pole with like some mini
I'm not
peanuts
a,
or something.
I was
That's not a
literally
bad
going
idea.
to get
And
a
then so
plywood
that
piece
it goes
and
through the
shape
middle, and
some
then
of
the
two by
rollers
fours
keep it on, and then
just
when you
have
go to
something
place,
for you guys to roll it down.
well, maybe we don't want, these
And
could
then
be even passive
maybe we can
rollers,
use
like
two
they
by
don't even
fours
have to
and
have a motor on them.
So that way
It just
you can
flips
have it
out and then
consistent. But that's,
goes.
this is, was printed more as a,
I don't know.
I like the little tilt in the middle.
This can get costly.
So that you can kind of have
This
that.
wasn't one of
It's
those.
heavier, you can move it.
Real
Alright.
question comes down to,
This is the bar. This
they
is
have you building it up as like black iron,
And this next one's
basically
going
anything.
Okay, alright, whatever.
Like how it's welded.
So, my question, I
I
guess,
was
is,
gonna see if I can get the materials, if I can just.
Would be good to have at least
Faster
one
for me to
wheel
pop over
at
the
the
wall
back
shop.
to
It's
kind of track.
literally gonna take
Because
30 minutes.
this is coral. Because since the reef is
Print
like
out
this,
printer paper.
it's gonna be a lot easier to score.
Tape it to the piece, drill the holes, cut it
Yeah,
on a
like that's the
bandsaw, and then just pop over there and pack it.
Okay, and then hang it.
Yeah, the bigger thing.
Okay, yeah,
is
exactly.
we're gonna-
to look up
And then,
algae.
let's like actually look at the moral thing, like what angles
It's-
are we working with for
It's
placement.
the lowest priority.
something like this.
Do you want me to get
Has like a
some
little
of
lip.
the netting?
Which on
Okay.
the
Never really started.
I think if we
So
get
in
it
this
there.
case, we actually want to angle down so when we place it.
So like
Or even, yeah, slightly angled.
So these are like,
So that you want to get the.
Yeah,
over
yeah.
and it's like-
Yeah,
Alright,
so
Yeah,
this is
those
the
are-
elevator, this is the level, and there's just like one little wheel that holds it in place.
And then
So we can tip it forward and it will force it out.
It seems like we want to sit forward and backwards, so it is at the top. We're doing.
Wait, is anybody doing anything for algae?
Flare out.
Yeah.
Here's kind
Oh.
of like a drywall.
And I mean.
Guys, is anybody making
You're
anything?
changing out, so.
I'm looking at coral right now. I'll try and get some.
Haven't even got it yet. We're working on it.
Yeah, I'll draw that one.
Switching from 8
You can
PDFs.
put this on and on, potentially maybe a non-parallel virtual floor bar, the higher you go, you can get it at different angles.
Do you think that a passive deployment is just our manipulator would be better? Can we just use the inertia of the robot just to drop it so that we stay within the size limit at the start of the game? I know. I can't even think of my first one. Okay.
I just noticed it when Will rented the shop, the list of what we have, we have tons of plywood.
Yeah, so it's like going
Oh,
to
yeah.
elevator. this way.
Okay. I don't even know,
Drive at it, you have to make
based off of what we're doing, we might not even need to buy plywood.
somewhat the same.
Change it out.
You know when you like, okay,
Figure out center and come in.
pull like,
This design might actually
wrapping paper
well
through like.
So,
So you know, it's like regular this.
yeah,
What we really need
something like that. I think one of the donuts, so imagine.
Josh,
This is wall.
Joshua, how many coral do you want?
Right, so we got like slightly angles more
Like
like,
it's like
and then like.
Yeah, yeah, the resting position. How long is that? Like.
We'll get attaching.
Just under a foot. 11 and 7/8.
That
We're
is,
actually rolling on, it's gonna be on this one. Way out,
Common is
it's like
short.
we're gonna put it like
getting it.
more down.
I think I can buy it just
Like,
with chunk.
just like.
Probably 11 and 7/8, we should really chop that down. That'll get it to you.
Yeah,
I'll see how much it is.
It might just be the technicalities.
Sounds good. I'll probably just try to buy it. It's literally a piece of PVC pipe cut down. That is exactly what the game making is.
So right now we got.
I feel like at this point, it's gonna be a
This is the most challenging. Coral.
grabbing the game the way that we can, change it.
people.
I prefer
That's the
in the robot.
Yeah, so we got
You have to line up
coral,
the robot.
ground pickup. This lives on the ground. We just got belts to suck it in, and then we have like a pole in the middle to get it, but with wheels on the top. So the wheels are pinching it because we want to keep the bottom open for placement. Does that make sense? So like this is top down. This is
You need something that do those actuate? Not actuate.
well, the arms just go down. But, well, they could just use motors.
That could help you line it up and be faster.
I like that one.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Eric has a really complicated but actually good coral idea.
So like if it stays inside the elevator balance.
I have a little bit.
What about the
your
stations
idea
of
as
the
well?
elevator?
I
They chop it off.
haven't thought of this. I have one in my head, but I haven't.
Just put it on the stage.
I like your idea.
Last night we were literally talking about how I need to be less hands-on.
So it's kind of got to be an outer.
I feel like that's
I'm on idea.
I wish we ordered more 2-inch
It is
professional.
2 degrees of freedom stack.
I'm thinking like an umbrella.
Especially if you're gonna make it inches.
Like,
You're gonna make it.
You could also.
No, I understand that.
Like,
And then like you have to be outside your.
Yeah, we're gonna use your list.
And then you wouldn't have to drop it down.
How do you know?
so like if this were like the coral, like you can rotate it up and put it down. But with the other ones, like it's almost like two
Because
rolls.
the only thing I could see you do is
put
you
it
like,
in that way.
you know, skew it to this way, whatever. And then you like expand it, so now you have it, you have possession of it. Then you have to like rotate it up, bring it like on your leg, and then slide it down while closing the door. It's not gonna work.
Have it like this.
Those are the quality processor algae climb.
Uh-huh.
It might just
that it?
have
What? Slide
do
it.
one of those, but I
Yeah.
think that might be too.
Okay. Donna, is this stupid?
I think you're kind of right about like if you hold it on an edge,
Axles
like if
with,
we're doing like wheels or
mini
something on
with
the top,
2-inch
I'm trying to fit it out.
we lower over the coral.
By the time
I was thinking
this
the
is like
same
a
kind of
really
thing.
cool-
But I don't
Guys,
love
I need
it
to
because that
ask,
means
is
we have to
anybody
lower
working
it
on
onto
anything
the
for
coral.
algae?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try one of those. I got one thing.
Because if we don't think
This
about
is what you're
anything
saying.
for algae right now,
Yeah,
we
because I was with you there, I think that would work.
I got one thing for algae, but it's just going through the process robot.
Okay,
And it's super simple.
that's fine. You can put it up.
It's like almost
How do you index that onto a?
different type of elevator.
Because if we don't think of algae now, then we'll just.
I know.
make it up.
Exactly. I mean, what I made
It's like
is.
these are already folding up.
So
You
you
can
go
get
on.
it.
I like it.
Do we actually get that to rotate it?
It has like a bar on the bottom, and then like kind of like a.
Okay, so.
Yeah, a hollow bar on the top, and it kind of clamps over it,
So pull it in with
holds it
pedals,
like that,
and then
and
we
it's got
just
like
have this
flaps to
little
kind
hole
of
that goes
align
up
it
and
to
down.
the center.
So we got wheels on top.
It's like, yeah, having a hard time explaining it. Like you have,
open for when we actually go to
if
place.
this is the
So for the
coral,
lower ones, it's
kind
nice
of
because when
have
we
a bar
get
on
to
the
the end,
bottom that
it'll
just
already
kind of
sort of
sits
be
there
angling down.
passively,
and
and
just
then you got
kind of
one
slip
going over the
But,
top, and it wraps
we're
around it
thinking
like
about
this.
like how do we want to actually place it
Kinda
on the vertical one? and
holds
if
it
we
like
can
that.
pivot
What
it, or
prevents it from
maybe
just
even
switching
use
out?
this when it like folds up to get in the frame. Or if we're gonna hold it in a different orientation. That's the
Friction.
one design challenge, but we kind of like the
Because
idea of
you
having
have to like
some
put it
rollers on
over
top
the,
of little
or it needs to,
hole.
like you drop on it, like,
Unlike
it's goes like it's kind of hard to
Okay.
hold it on one side and
Sucks it up and then brings it back up.
That's really good. I like that one a lot. Because the thing is,
They
on the elevator, I was
So like
thinking,
basically
it just
you
has
have
a
to use
passively rotating,
the raised thing,
like when you lift it up and it rotates.
Yeah, I know.
It's like an arm.
It's how, like, it has like a thing going out, and when the elevator lifts, it'll get pushed down, rotating it.
bottom level.
Concern I
Which
have
might
is
work,
I
I
think
don't know.
this year's gonna play in terms of intake.
And it would just have a spring to like,
Where people are gonna
have it
throw it there,
reorient back
and
flat,
then you're gonna
and
slam
it
it.
drops down.
And that would work up against the wall.
So, right, yeah, exactly.
That's what my
and it brings it up a chute that orientates it at the back, and you back up. Chutes are really complicated.
The feed well.
Yes, that's a nightmare. I've worked with them before. You're so true.
With balls, they're going to be next to impossible.
That makes that makes perfect sense. I had a moon brain idea of where we have an any orientation manipulator here that pulls it into a chute, and then we orientate it up the back of the robot. But the chute is going to be a nightmare. The elevator would be mounted here on this part here. But chutes would be a nightmare. But I'm just trying to think about it doesn't have to leave the way it came. I don't want to put it's stupid. It's moon brain.
And just figure out that combination.
And then this one's just a shitty passive deployment sketch.
You want to put it down and take a picture of it so we can just...
We'll put it. I kind of did.
Okay.
Because it's like either the players can do it to the robot, or you want to defeat it, or like it'll just be on the ground. And so we're saying like, why don't we just weld it on the ground and have the robot, instead of it having to come out.
Oh, has anyone seen a weight for the inflatable ball?
What am I saying? Is this one isometric? What am I looking at?
So the Star Wheels are gonna orient, we'll drive into it. I have seen this one before.
Yeah, and then this is just the side view, so like we got wheels and then the peg, because we do need to keep the distance in here open for like placement.
Hear me out, like, somewhat stupid idea, John.
Yeah.
Somewhat dumb idea here. If we use an arm on an elevator, could we do on the end a extremely non-parallel virtual four-bar? So that the more severe your arm angle is,
Yeah, this is crazy.
Wouldn't we have to rotate? That's the hard part that I see. Is if we grab it this way, we need to be able to place it this
Okay.
way. So
We're getting too far in. Yes, in
You spelled algae, right?
4 minutes.
These ideas are actually.
Everyone's sticky notes need to be up on the board. 4 minutes.
Is anybody working on algae?
I have an algae.
Oh, these are something. It doesn't hurt to
It's basically just, okay,
Is
so
there
it's
some
not
elevation?
more
Yeah.
flattening.
Here's mine, it's super basic.
Too much highest like height.
Can you potentially do like a full width,
Just put it up there.
Or you can elevate that.
Sorry. I got it. I drew it on the wrong side.
Let me see what you did.
Let's go.
Let me
You
see
got
what
one?
you did.
Do you want to put it up there?
I think I know.
So,
Years.
we'd have to figure out how to center it once it's in here, but
That's
this
where
is
that
assuming-
passively
You intake it from the front, like, you get it in this orientation somehow. And this mechanism right here would be, it actuates like this. And it's just two vertical rollers, and you try to kind of keep it clamp between those. And that's nice because it's full weight.
Rotate it downwards, like.
Yeah.
And it'll shoot it up the back of the robot as well.
You can in theory rotate it downwards. Okay, I need to like, I drew this on the wrong side, so it's gonna get,
I'll get something.
it's gonna get like this.
Or do this.
We didn't even think about climbing.
Oh, what?
I think we're just gonna attach to this.
I think we could literally attach the climber in the box.
So expand like that.
Because there's a whole.
There's a whole.
To do the
Shift it like
We already have like
better.
this is Build Goof's 2019 box.
Okay.
It's the same
Wait,
sticky
Josh,
end.
we're doing this.
Maybe I have reference material for that?
Oh, yeah,
I'm pulling up reference material for
I
Proof
mean, everything
2019.
could work to hook on the
It's
side.
the world champion.
Okay, let's go here.
This is the solution, but we
It's-
can't without swerve.
Okay.
Do you guys wanna? So you have an intake here, and you pop it over directly here, and then you have your elevator perpendicular to that, and then your arm swings in plane. And
Oh,
then
yeah, no,
you-
that's
This
how
one?
to do it.
You intake
Yeah.
down here.
Joshua,
So many teams are gonna do
We're
that.
not doing
So many
that,
teams
though.
are gonna do that.
Joshua, right.
Put up there.
Unless you had a turret elevator, then you could do it. But otherwise you couldn't do it.
Okay.
What if you just
Alright,
didn't have
Chad.
swerve and kick the robot really hard and you just slide in the front? Cause that's totally.
What if we just mechanize?
Woohoo, hello everybody.
Absolutely.
H drive. Bring back H drive. I don't care that it's illegal.
You have 2 minutes.
That's Matt.
We
Minute and a half.
still have almost triple the views we did last year though.
Hey,
What do we have right now?
26, we had LeBron 10 last year, right? On average.
Ron, that's crazy.
We had LeBron.
Shout out to
Well,
Joshua, what, you're
I need the
Come
material
on,
list of what we
gang.
counted this morning.
You're looking at the proof
So why
spot?
can't we have a sword?
Yes, because this
Yeah.
right here is.
It would be something like that. We're gonna have an arm.
Are those hydraulic?
So can we just bring that?
No, those are gas springs.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
They are non-driven
And then
pneumatics.
just rotate it.
Yeah,
That
okay,
would make
okay.
place.
I think those right there are Neos.
Stop. That's enough.
Is it
You did it the first time.
I know. These are Neos down here.
Yeah, those might be 775
So it's like
bucks.
They don't look like Neos. They look like brushed or brushed.
Yeah,
They
no,
are brushed. They're brushed.
775.
I've
seen it. I've seen it. This is tough. You see this down here? This is a turret. They have a turret.
That's why they have the wire harness here.
Yeah, they have the energy chain.
Okay, so
And then
like
look at
if
look at the motor back
going
there.
out this
Look
way,
at the
then this way.
it has a
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they have it on.
That's a right angle on it. I know.
that's crazy.
Can we do this drive?
Sponsored by Apple
Jono has the right solution.
NASA.
It takes
and
it
NASA
requires
and
swords.
IFI
But like,
and
can we do
Google.
this drive?
No.
Do we?
Wow.
We have a pre-built
Okay.
drop
Probably by
gun.
the West Coast. It's not drops.
I was really excited
The
to
West
show
Coast
offer.
Drive.
I don't do H drive.
We should do X drive. That's what we should do.
No.
Swank drive.
Swing.
Here.
Swing.
Finally.
Someone's gonna do it. You know it. Someone's gonna do it for the bid.
Oh, people have.
Oh. Hey.
Someone's gonna do it. I thought that was so
Okay, so the elevator will be sideways.
Yeah, but this year.
requires the intake in this direction and store in this direction. And
Those are nothing.
Get those up.
So, do you think that, I think, one thing, I feel like intaking.
Yeah, you gotta bring those up.
That's why it's way better. Guaranteed.
So excited. I'm so excited for this year.
Dude, we're gonna see proofs like pull up to week 1
Can I use more
and like
Rishtinas?
cycle an entire coral through.
What
Wow.
about one part though?
Oh,
Like, like
100%.
those?
I was gonna say forward, backwards.
What is it?
Oh, I made the same.
How long until
I think
Because this game has limited score.
Yeah, just,
That's-
it's just a rotating
I
clock.
don't know, how many,
Yeah.
how many,
I need to put these three together.
Are we gonna see Bruce play defense by the Einsteins?
Three.
They're gonna fill it and play defense.
Our algae.
So John, one comment though, like from, like placing, it's gonna be harder to place.
I need my pen, I
So
need
you're
my
right, you
elevator.
want the direction that's easier.
Oh,
to
they
put
remind me
harder
of
to
the
place.
Why
Right.
the cherry wheels?
You are?
Yes.
Is
Yes.
this good? Is this good?
I don't know.
When it,
One Worlds, I know.
oh, no, I watched that.
So it's
That
just like-
robot was
this one's easier than the
just
other.
magic.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
watched it compete.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, that was,
Cinder or something.
that was more.
I mean, we're not building that. We're building that.
No.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is true.
but like,
Mom, give me a cheesy poop.
Yeah,
Cheesy poops at
Yeah.
home. Cheesy poops at home.
Hey, to be fair, last year,
The visibility would be better
2930
on
was
placement.
basically Mad Town
That's the advantage.
with the way that we had so many
I
streets
don't know
area.
anything about the first teams. I'm sorry.
1323 there, West Coast. West Coast products.
And
like
you could
those two.
drive normally to place, and then intake would be like drive next to drop down.
We call ourselves Midtown Light.
it's just, it's a good idea, it's a way we could do it, but I don't,
It's the only way it would work.
yeah, I love that idea, I would not
How
build it.
delayed is the stream?
18
Wait,
seconds.
John, with Swerve, it would be
so
awesome.
delayed.
Oh, yeah.
That's the, yeah.
Double intake.
Okay, get your notes out,
Are we
they
doing
had to be up there
extra
2
on this,
minutes
though?
ago.
Like,
Quick question
too
for
late.
you.
Okay.
The actual cage, there's some like, basically folds in it. Basically, they have some little things to get just extra roll area. Are we good with just me doing the plate? It should be fine enough. I'm like,
Yeah, well, I had a schedule.
I can easily just weld more than they would do and it'll be fine.
Okay, climb ideas. I wanna know what we're
Material
gonna do for
thickness
climb.
is slightly.
I think that's gonna be incorporated into our elevator somehow, but I don't know.
We're not ready for this yet. I'm going to turn us back. I'm gonna set us backwards actually a little bit. Move this up and out of the way.
That's geometry.
Does everyone have their ideas up?
The only thing is the chain.
Oh, wait, no, I have a bunch.
The chain might make it weird.
Jono, hurry up. EDC or anyone that wants to be involved in design process, come down here.
Dude, what
At minimum, EDC.
Getting us some lighter FOV.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So, first of all, let's sort all of the identical ideas together. Okay.
This is architecture.
So, anyone else come up with the side intake like Jono?
I did
the
not.
side intake. I don't see any other.
That's something we can't do though. We've
Yeah,
established that.
It's impossible.
We could put
With the chassis, we don't want to manipulate and modify.
Hear me out. Hear me
Okay,
out.
over bumper,
Butterfly drive.
vertical roller. Where are the vertical roller?
Yeah, rotate it towards us more. Get us all in frame.
We're gonna see. Oh, we're gonna see.
We're bringing it like right here so they can see the.
That's what I'm doing. Give us a close-up.
That's gonna be the meta this year. I hope so.
Well, do we want to put it like
What is
where
this?
they can see the right whiteboard?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Do you need hand?
Nah.
Let's build this.
Joshua,
So
all three of those sketches on the left there.
I'm putting like designs together.
I'm saying those two sticky notes on the side.
How long can it be unplugged for, Josh? Josh.
Crazy how like
It's fine.
a third of the people
Here, plug it
come
in
up
here.
with way
These
many
go
more
together?
better ideas.
Someone help me quickly. We're gonna move the stream system over
Okay. Where are we? I guess right here.
where the guy in the maroon is standing. I don't know your name. I'm terribly sorry. Stop. Okay, keep going.
Just watch this edge. There we go.
Okay, that's good.
Tong
Excuse me.
Who
This
is
is gonna.
Did we just lose audio?
No, we did not lose audio.
Okay.
Okay.
I was
over the bumper.
Yeah.
So like
Oh, wow.
a big vertical roller,
Chad.
pull it up
Hi,
over
Chad.
the bumper.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like a
So that's a vertical roller intake.
You could use this.
Tong intakes. What are these three?
My drawings are kind of bad, but this pinches it and this
So
rotates
tong intake.
like the elevator seat.
Okay.
That's part of the elevator.
Okay. So what is this?
That was mine. It was just like a super quick, like, kind of concept of like what I would want like a full width intake to kind of look like.
It's like a vertical roller.
Yeah, it would be vertical rollers.
Okay, so the vertical rollers. That's its own.
It doesn't have any centering concepts, but it would be like
this
it's
one?
just a general concept.
Explain that.
So this is regardless of orientation, these grabbers pull it in, and it's a stupid idea. We have a chute, and we have it orientated out of the back of the robot, and we reverse up to the reef.
Okay. By far, the most popular idea was the tong intake.
Really?
Yeah.
Like pincer?
Yeah.
But that is only a single orientation.
And things slip.
But keep in mind, we could have intake and grasper. There could be two, like one that just gets it into the robot and one that's on the
Can someone
elevator.
mute my phone?
Yeah. Should we divide these up into end effector versus intake?
I feel like we should prototype intake and graspers independently, and then maybe in an hour consolidate.
I think if we can get the intake into a position where the claw can grab it, that would be best. Or we can intake the coral.
Why have a claw when you already have an intake?
Is the claw
No.
pneumatically actuated or servo?
Preferably not.
Preferably not pneumatic.
That's the one.
My thought is, I've seen a lot of tong intakes in FOC. None of them have done really well.
Yeah.
Counterpoint, Code Orange 2023.
Very rare.
Counterpoint.
One.
Versus how many Einstein robots?
Fair enough.
My team's design philosophy was rolling grabbers are always better than pinchy grabbers.
Yeah. I think we're with you.
Either citrus or learn from citrus.
Yes.
Mine was touch it, own it.
Yes.
Yeah. Touch it, own it, control it.
Own it is good.
Touch it, own it.
I really like Eric's idea. I think it has some kinks to work out.
I think that
So I'm thinking we'll prototype 2.
I think this idea, the one I had and
The
Eric's,
vertical roller.
Yeah.
are very similar.
Wait, isn't this a vertical roller?
No.
Oh.
No, it's a combo. It's a horizontal roller that pops it in straight over, and then vertical centering.
Entraption
systems.
stuff?
Yes. It's a combo of these. I think.
John, we tried this in 2020.
We also prototyped it on the 3-day mock of kickoff.
What?
We used
No,
entraption
not
stars.
The concept behind these two is
Very
similar.
different. Or similar? or
Similar.
different?
Similar.
What I'm going to call the
Not to the mock
end
kickoff,
effector
though.
is similar.
No.
But this idea of just hoping that entraption stars or something will center it,
The idea is to prototype a way of encountering it horizontal against a wall, and then flipping it 90 degrees when it's
We'd have to push
I
the
think
coral across the
this
field though to
intake
do
with
that.
some modifications will be able to handle that.
Yeah.
Maybe not perfectly, but it will be able to handle it.
I agree. It actuates here and here and here, or is this part static?
The whole thing is this is like some sort of belts or chain of rollers to bring it in, and this is top down, and then this little bit right here is the side view of it. So it's just a pole with some rollers on top because we want to create that empty space right here to be able to place it. And then as far as like where it is on the elevator, we'll have like the degrees of freedom to tilt it up to actually like place it on.
And we'll have
the
a
Reef.
wrist here, which isn't shown.
Yeah.
We'll have an
So-
elbow and a wrist so we can get the angle right.
But it is important, like, to not have anything get stuck. I think that's where, like, John has said, he comes in with some star rollers and things that are just a little bit more forgiving.
My experience with these star roller type, pull it up over the bumper, throw it in a bin, and hopefully it sorts itself out, has been very yes.
Do we all agree that this is probably the way we're gonna go, or do we want to keep brainstorming?
I like.
To be
Because
Does
I also
anyone
agree
else-
with this.
fair, I was gonna have, I'll just kind of put, there is some kind of barricade, right? So it's not totally a just bin.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
a part of it is hard stopped and we're pulling on the other stop.
I see, and then it rotates inside of here.
So we're
and
gonna
then-
intake it equilaterally on both sides, straight over,
Spin it.
and then one side of it will hit a hard stop basically, and the entrapment stars will help fling it around the rest. But I think that this combo, I don't know.
Does anyone else want to defend why we should prototype other than these two ideas?
I don't think so.
I think those two are like, those are one prototyping effort in my mind. I think,
Do we want to consider claw at all?
I don't think we're doing
No.
I don't think we're doing claw. Okay.
No. I trust Toronto's ideas
Question,
more.
would
He's
that-
got
would
a
that have
mechie
Let's
degree.
keep these two in our back pocket and move on to algae.
Can I ask a quick question about that one before? we
Yeah,
finish?
which one?
The combined concept, like what that would look like. Are we saying that that's going to be an extension outside of our frame perimeter, or is that going to have a frame cut?
We can't do cuts.
Can't do frame cuts.
It has to lower down outside.
Yeah.
we can't get it underneath the.
In the
We will-
rules,
we-
or?
No, just like we
for
just
us?
do not want to modify the
Well,
frame.
no, in the
Okay.
rules, we cannot
Yeah.
have a frame cut.
There's still the half inch bump.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how are we going to work with expansion here?
So we can, everyone remember this number,
1 foot.
18 inches. You get 18 inches outside of the robot.
Not 19.
Not like last
18
year.
and a quarter.
Not 18.
18
1 thou.
static.
We will be to a thou under, if at all.
We can also have unlimited height if anybody is worried.
What's the diameter of the coral?
4 inches.
Gotcha.
Okay, algae.
And the length?
I don't know, what's the length?
I don't know.
Coral length.
Coral length, 11 and 7/8, 12.
Okay.
That's
okay.
pretty long.
That's not,
too bad.
yeah.
I didn't draw these,
Put-
I didn't put my idea up here.
Neither did I.
What do we think about like a Cheesy Poof's 2019 intake,
I
but
have.
not attached to the elevator?
I
You
have
wanna
it
It
on
just
my
pops,
computer over there.
yeah.
Yeah.
A C-shaped top and bottom roller intake that simply pivots over
That
the
is
bumper,
your idea.
grabs it,
Casey
brings it up, then
Or
we
do you
can
wanna
drive
join
up
them?
to the producer node and throw it in from there.
Does it
That
even
checks
need to
its
come up?
Yes, it needs to, just like
It would have
that,
contact with the ground over
how
there.
much gap is there between the floor and the, you know,
what?
and the
The
processor?
on the bottom of the processor.
I think it's about bump height.
I think
You're just talking to the bottom of the opening of the processor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 inches.
Okay.
7 inches?
That's a lot.
7 inches from the front floor.
You can get the camera on Joshua.
Alright.
Push it over.
I thought it was just a few inches that you could just kind of ram it in. Go really fast.
Yeah, we need to lift up.
Yeah, I didn't realize that lip was there.
That is-
So that's my idea. And then we'd have bumpers here,
Where would this be placed on the robot?
The rear of the robot.
behind.
Okay.
So we may end up wanting basically a flip drivetrain.
Prove to me that that can package with
So that'll just be a toggle in the controls.
We'll
I
do
think
that.
it don't flip.
And,
That,
So
that,
the
that
E-
seems very,
And an
very
intake on the
issue I
back?
have with flipped drivetrain is if there's no visual indicator to tell you which direction you're.
We'll talk about that
currently
later.
headed. Okay.
Maybe just for
I've done
the,
it. I love flip drives.
Any
I was
other,
thinking about
this
that
is
as
putting
well.
it straight into the processor, I guess.
any
just
other
simple
algae
in and
designs
out.
we like?
But how would that
This is
interface
attaching
with the
this is
extendable
my design, but attaching to
tube
the elevator,
intake?
basically.
Just on the opposite side.
And, well, no.
Maybe.
it's a
Well,
little
you'd have the
different.
elevator
So
on
that
one side and
has
the
a
intake on
cylinder
one
it
side.
that
Where does the
is
clog go?
actuating between an algae
I kind of
and
missed
a
some
cone.
parts in
Okay.
between,
Or
so
an algae
I'll
and
have
a
to see.
coral.
I don't
that
think
feels
we
like
need
a lot
to
of
move
weight
the
we're
out-
starting
yeah.
to put on the
A
elevator.
lot of complexity as well.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like we're already putting an end effector and a hook.
This
on,
would only be if we wanted to place them in the net, which
Yeah.
I think we don't want.
We
to do.
don't,
No,
no.
that's gonna be done by a human if anybody.
Yeah, I agree.
Any, I don't want to just throw my design up and choose
No, but
it.
it's
Does,
a
that,
good- it's a
does
good
anyone
design.
else?
No, I
Yeah.
think it's a good design.
Like
There's this, which is basically my design but flipped horizontally.
My design is
Yeah,
not
but
gonna work because
I
I didn't
don't
realize
like
it needs to go up 7 inches.
Yeah.
I don't like that one because it's not full width. That kind of bothers me.
Yeah, it's
You
not
could
full
center
width.
it.
How big is the object?
Yeah, it's
But-
16 inches, and how big is
So
our
half of-
curvature?
Hey, we got feedback from chat.
What'd they say?
They're getting seasick. See?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just
Okay.
move to the overhead camera.
Let's
Let's
do
move to the
it.
overhead.
Let's
If
do
you
it. Let's
really-
do. Let's do.
If you really want to move the overhead, put it where everyone is right now. Put it like a row or two back.
Okay.
If it really isn't showing everything.
It's really
Okay.
blurry. Why is it blurry? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Okay. Other coral intake designs. No, algae intake designs.
This is the time to advocate for your ideas.
Yes.
I think
just
something
the
really
least
simple where it's
popular.
just like a thing that curves around. It might be difficult to drive. That would be the only thing is moving the coral around. But when you go up to the processor, you could just lift up the arm and it'll kind of lift it up along the wall. And then you just drive up against it and push it in.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
What if we did that, but 2021 up a creek robotics style, where you use surgical tubing, you have like a catcher and surgical tubing that you just run it into, so it's completely passive intake, no moving parts, except no rollers at least. It works surprisingly well. Anyone else
can you
know that
pull up
intake
a
I'm talking
picture or
about?
video of
what-
that?
I can.
Phone.
I have
Up a
mine.
creek,
Here, just look it up.
1619, 2021, COVID.
Oh, they were amazing.
How does it get out though?
They're amazing in 2022.
Well, with his idea.
You said 19?
You would just kind of actuate it up and then like push it in.
You said 19
with
or
your
21?
drivetrain.
21.
Even with the 7-inch
I think the
clearance?
geometry might work. Well, there's no, you have to pull up their YouTube.
What about the 7-inch height difference?
Well, the intake would still be actuated up and down to deploy.
Oh, I see what
They
you're
had
saying.
cool
Okay,
music
gotcha.
on their reveal video.
That
2021.
was just my idea for the implementation of how you were mentioning it.
Priorities.
Don't show me, I know what I'm doing.
I don't. I have not seen
Gather
this.
around.
Poor chat. They don't have anything to look at right now.
Sorry, chat.
Sorry, chat.
I will not give them.
It is also about.
We're not live on there.
How they're running time.
Wait, we need to switch it. How do we switch?
3 minutes.
Oh, it's,
Is it this one?
Yep, that's it.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, now we can
You're
launch.
live, Jonna.
That is so terrible.
Inspiration at its finest.
Let me see.
Okay, keep going.
Well, you can look on the stream too right now.
Hey, if anyone from 1619 is watching, y'all are awesome.
Yeah.
Shout out 1619.
1619.
Yeah, we know you have good swerve. Just
Yeah.
show us your intake.
Look at their modules are cracked that year.
Whoa.
Use,
You can't say
They
it.
did way better.
Okay.
How is it not in there?
Sorry, Chad.
At the start.
If I can't find a video of this intaking and
Right, the top-down
It has
view.
to get the start.
Are you talking
the
about?
reveal? Try and find their like challenges if they.
You can tell they've done that route a lot of times based on their
Are
map.
you talking about like the surgical tubing intake?
Stop the feed.
Okay. Swapped.
21 COVID year. The idea was it was basically 2 pieces of surgical tubing
Mhm.
where they could run and the power cells would just pop in.
Yeah.
And
I don't think they ever had to dispense them, right?
look at how easy that is.
Yeah,
Here, other people.
that's awesome.
It's literally, it's a passive intake and it works beautifully.
it intakes
Does
them
someone
really
wanna
well,
get
but
on?
getting them back
No.
into
What?
the
Oh,
No, you
yeah, the
switch.
key point.
So you do that to
Yeah,
switch
yeah.
to them.
No, if we want to get that on film, but it's okay.
It's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
good.
They'll see it at some point.
You'll see it. There we go.
But how did that?
Wait, do your thumbs up thing again.
Oh, me?
Okay.
We'll see it, he
I
says.
approve this message.
No, show me your shirt, show me your shirt.
Oh, the shirt. It says, I've got that dog in me.
And it's Kirkland.
You see, Kirkland's my hometown, so I'm just gotta rep them a little bit. you know?
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I don't disagree.
I
but
think we
need
can
to
only prototype
it.
one algae, so it's either this or that.
Excuse me, please.
Disagree.
Okay.
Which one do we want to start with?
It's just moving back.
That was what I was saying.
It's pizza time, because it's basically noon.
Pizza
so
time.
We need to get going on that.
Yeah.
I have a list of what I think companies, everything we need to build.
Okay, so
We
do we want to
laser
go
out
make
for
a hardware run at some point?
Oh, do you need my
we
card?
We'll need the card. Who had the truck?
I have a truck,
It's in Idaho.
but I have a truck.
Okay, because we're definitely gonna need a truck.
We'll have to walk over
Why
to
don't
lot
we give
18.
I can drive us over to lot 18.
Okay.
That's fine.
Where are we at right now on our schedule?
Actually, a little ahead.
Hooray!
Because,
You hear that, chat? We're ahead of
just to
schedule.
clarify,
A little.
Guys, listen up.
here's what
Pay
I,
attention.
Jono, listen up for a second. Here's what I know that we need to buy. Field build supplies. I've got the list there. We also were wanting to get the 18-inch yoga ball or whatever it was from Target.
Because there's only 2 inches off, right?
Yeah, we're getting that.
By compression, we can get closer.
At Costco, we need pizza and the group snacks.
There's
I'm-
PVC pipe in there, right?
Yeah, PVC pipe is what the Home Depot supplies. So, pizzas should be ready for pickup right now. We could run and get everything else, or we could run and get some of the stuff, and then do a second run back, or do we just do everything together?
Field build is a little lower priority right now than keeping the laser running.
I don't know.
Laser's gonna take some time before you guys have designs that we're actually really good at.
Yeah, so field run can come.
So
But is it worth getting the pizzas and the
And the
some
parts
of
at
the
the
little
same
things,
time.
and then doing a separate truck run? I don't know that Home Depot has all the stuff for this.
I would say Home Depot and Costco are highest priority.
Do we do 2 runs?
The yoga ball could be later. I personally am on the fence about even getting it at all.
Same. We don't know how it's
We're gonna get it later today, and algae is already a lower priority for us anyway.
Okay, so if that's a lower run, we'll drop Target from the things.
Well,
I don't know that Home Depot's going to have everything, so it might be a Home Depot plus a Kenyon Noble run or something like that, because they spec some weird pipe shit.
Okay. I think we'll
Like how weird?
mostly
Like
be okay
maybe
without the
but,
laser
like,
for a while.
weird as in we could still find it in
I-
Lisbon?
I think so. It's 1 1/4 inch pipe, which is just a weird size.
Okay.
Home Depot doesn't carry it, so Kenyon might.
If we need to move to a different size, I don't think our climbers are going to be designed within a 1/4 inch of.
No, this is just for the Reef.
Oh.
The Reef is what has the weird build stuff.
If we can get
What are
within it.
standard size pipes? 1 inch?
1 inch is more common. 1 1/4 is semi-common. Kenyon
One's
Noble
gonna be
should
enough
have
for
it.
what we need.
It's more just it's gonna mess with all the other. I
What was
think
the
Kenyon
spec?
will have it, but I think it's. I just that what I'm guessing is that Field Build is going to need 2 runs.
But that pipe, the Reef pipe is only interacting with the coral. And that 1/4 inch isn't gonna make a difference on 4-inch PVC.
And we've got PVC we can test prototypes with here.
Do we?
So I would,
How much?
Find
for
a
building the
rod
Reef,
somewhere.
Okay.
I would go with
If
standard
we're-
1 inch.
Okay.
I would.
So can I quickly put out, so field build priority, I would say the Reef is the highest, cause we're kind of banking on the idea of just knocking the algae loose. So I think the earlier we can test that out, the
Yeah.
better.
Are we
Versus
sure
the
that
climb, that could wait, and then the amper thingy, I forgot what it's called.
it will not be hard to
Processor.
add a
Processor.
It won't be hard at all to add a poking stick to the end of the manipulator for the.
That's how I would rank them. It would be Reef, then the
PVC.
Processor?
no.
Oh, I thought we were talking about
Then the
parts.
cage and climbing stuff. We could just do it on the overhead.
Yeah, we've got the crane. We're not gonna. Yeah, I've got that settled. That's done.
Okay.
But
So.
I would not go to extraordinary efforts to get the 1 1/4 inch pipe for the Reef. I would just grab standard 1 inch pipe.
Because
and
the
mount
game
it so
elements
that-
will still slide over the 1 inch
We'll
pipe
mount it so
regardless.
the high point is the high point and the angles are correct.
That quarter inch isn't gonna make a difference in
No,
what
it's
we're
not.
doing.
What is
It's
the
one extra stop.
what is the
Yeah, I
just stopping by
somewhat
Kenny.
disagree. If we're going with something like Eric's that has a rod in the middle already, that
I think
If you can't find it, then.
yeah,
my
if you
thought
can't
is
find it, but if
let's
it's
go
one
to
stop.
Home Depot. If I can get it there, I get it. Otherwise, we get the pizza in the Home Depot supplies, and then we go back and do a Kenyon Noble run to get the pipe. Because then I can leave somebody here to start working on all the wood, and then me and somebody who's not doing something else, we can go and get pipe or things like that.
I think we have a good plan. I'd say just go get what you.
Home Depot has 140 lengths of 1 1/4 inch, 10-foot Schedule 40 PVC in stock and Bozeman.
Awesome.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's
stop
more they're specking metal pipe for all of it. I don't know why that's the
Dimensions.
But we
It's
can use PVC. It does
we
not
can
matter.
do it with PVC. That's
Sure.
just what they spec it. I don't know if there's a reason why is the main thing. I don't know.
Durability.
Probably.
Yeah.
And
But
if
it's
we need
a
to replace
practice
a few,
field. There's
Okay.
not going to be full-on
Yeah.
competitions happening.
I'll just get
He was
my
asking why did first spec it out that
Yeah.
way.
Oh, yeah,
First
okay.
spec it out that way for
They have-
durability.
Yes,
The
yes.
issue is that's
We
not
don't need
useful.
that durability.
Right. Okay.
That's all shipping.
I'm glad they have it.
First, spec'd it out, so
Yeah,
it can
that
be
would
put
be
at the
bad.
practice field at competition, and teams
I'll
can
just
use
get-
it the
I'll
entire weekend
switch
without
all the
breaking.
PVC.
Yeah.
We can do that, and then if we snap the PVC, we snap the PVC.
nice.
need a little extra.
$100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Okay. We'll swap all the black iron to PVC. Do that.
Except for the stuff on the climber.
Yeah. I'm building an actual
Sorry,
metal
go
cage.
ahead.
Yeah.
I need a 10-footer of black steel pipe. Everything else I already have. Oh, besides
Okay.
the
7-inch lip.
That's
someone
algae.
else-
So you're running Costco and Home Depot right now?
Yes.
Okay, but no else.
Yeah,
it's mostly vertical, but
We're not decided on what algae we're gonna prototype.
Are gonna be around.
Where-
We haven't decided if we want to put it at 1 or 5 inch.
I think we do one combo prototyping team.
You're still gonna be able to bounce.
Who's going with me? Because I definitely need.
I am, because
Well,
the
you'll
truck
do
is mine, so.
Yeah.
So, and then card, money.
Ethan, you're gonna have to come with us. Where is
I'm
he?
gonna have to come with. but
No.
I'm
We just need the card. We just need the card.
just pushing it.
Jono,
Yeah. Bounce over this left.
What?
we need you up here. We're deciding algae. Do we prototype one or both algae?
I think the other thing.
Do we have
before
time to
we
do
that,
both? We're ahead of schedule.
It
but only by
does
so much.
seem like a passive push might be possible.
Okay.
So I would say.
So do you want to do the passive push surgical tube intake?
No. Like literally just a.
Push it.
The algae sits there. You have it corralled, and you can
Up
push
against
it
the
in.
wall and
So
you
would
push
you
it in.
just want to have like a corralling mechanism on, or?
So
just
my
like a straight
thought
bumper?
that I didn't mention was a vertical roller intake that slides or drops over the front that might have some corrallers on it. If we could put it like right in front of the bumpers, right above the bumpers, and run it to just pop the ball up and over into the processor.
How much of a gap is there?
7 inches.
7 inch.
And it's a,
Time
what's
for us
it,
to
a
go
16-inch ball.
So
What?
8-inch radius.
Time to
means you
go.
got
All right,
1
let me
inch
grab my things.
above center.
Excuse me, guys.
My guess is you'll need a little something, but maybe not much. Yeah. Could build like a really fancy under the bumper pneumatic.
Nothing fancy.
How tall is your bumper?
All right. Good luck, guys.
We can raise and lower them.
Right. So
All
what's
right.
your minimum height?
Minimum required.
I think we've got 6, 6.5, and 7.
Yeah.
Or
We're set on the highest right now.
Yeah.
Now remember, bumper rules completely changed this year.
Yes, we spec'd it for the new bumper rules.
Okay.
And
So,
old bumpers are still legal.
so if your bumpers top out at 6 inches, they're gonna give you that little bit.
Yeah.
Cause that's still below midpoint on the ball. on
And
the
we
algae.
could modify our bumper
Well,
mounting to
someone
get
texted, I don't know
anywhere
where he
within
went.
the.
Yeah, Matt just. I don't know where he went.
I don't have
Just message him on Discord.
Is he on the?
What?
Which chat is he in?
all of them.
Is
sure he
We
handle
could
Sky
modify
Fi.
our bumper mounting to
I don't know where
fit
he went. I don't
whatever.
know which door he took.
You just said that you think it's gonna take a little bit to get over the lip. I think that little bit can
Right.
come from a low mounted bumper.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think so too. Anything to
I-
switch the speed and the low force.
Then
With a crazy enough driver, anything.
that's
possible.
how, that's how you get the RI yelling at you for popping balls.
Oh yeah, that's me.
You yelling at my team.
Oh, yes.
So prototype passive, corral slash bumper pusher.
The only reason I advocate for that is just because we do have a lot of complexity, and if we have another degree of freedom and intake roller that's on the back of the robot.
Where are we gonna put this then?
So
And it's easy to prototype. It's not gonna take much
Yeah.
to get that prototype.
Problem with
And
prototyping up is we
disprove
don't have
that
it
it
out.
works.
Where are the dimensions?
So just to be
Well,
clear,
but
does
like
this actually have an actuation over the
2019, like it's the exact same thing.
bumper? Or is it
different
gonna be completely
dimension.
passive?
I think complete.
It's 3 inches.
Probably some actuation to drop it down.
Do you have
Yeah,
some of the
drop
cargo
it
laying
down.
around?
Okay.
I don't.
You might be able to release it with the elevator. depending on
okay,
the jump.
so-
Ooh, I like that.
Joshua, can I throw this pitch out that what if the team that's working on algae investigates both? I feel like
Okay.
they're both low enough complexity that we could quickly assess both ideas and then select between them early on, maybe in a few hours.
Okay.
And then maybe I would also say we have an algae team working on these kind of ideas.
A coral.
A coral team, and then do we want
Let's
a
just
second coral
quickly
team?
talk about climber. I think we're
Well, we only had one. How many ideas do we have? 4.
So, I see attaching a climber hook to the elevator, which is my personal favorite, or if that doesn't work, throwing a climber in the box on. Does that seem reasonable to people?
Well, at least, unless I'm misunderstanding, I think all of these are the same. It's basically grab the bottom, right?
Well, no,
was there
this
a
one is
different idea?
grab the side.
Yeah, it's like if you have something on the elevator, like be able to hang on to the outside, and then you can just move the elevator. Right,
Gotcha.
to lift the robot. So it's like the same idea, but like different.
Different place to grab, yeah.
So no prototype climb, other than
I think once we get
once we
the
get a box.
cage,
Yeah.
then
Prototype the
we
hooks
could
maybe?
kind of see hook geometry with some plywood and stuff.
Okay. So I see 2 prototyping coral, algae. My guess is I see design team 1, design team 2.
I disagree.
Okay.
I would contest design team 2 would do both intake, and then design team 1 would jump
Arm,
straight on the
elevator.
elevator and arm.
Okay. I want you to stay around for the brainstorming time, though.
Yes.
Um,
My think tank?
No, elevator pitches.
Oh, yes.
Stay here through elevator pitches, and then you can go and design team 1 can fully work on
2D CAD of the architecture.
Yeah. You're not gonna know everything though until we get the algae figured out.
Well, but the algae is going to be
On the back,
separate.
but you need to leave space for it.
Yes.
Okay.
But, yeah.
I say for pitch time, Ethan.
What's up?
You're gonna be landing design team 2. Do you wanna split people up for algae and coral?
How many people do we have on that team? I believe it's only 4.
For now, everyone is on.
Okay, explain to me how this is gonna work.
I think now, design team 1, design team 2, it's all
Okay.
potato. I think
Split into 2 teams, algae and coral.
who wants to be coral, algae versus architecture. I think those are the 3 we're dealing with.
I don't
Climb
think
is,
architecture yet. I think for the brains.
What do you mean by that?
Sure, you pitch architecture. You know how to.
no, well, I'm some, okay.
Take Liam, and you 2 do architecture.
Sounds fine.
Everyone else split up into algae and coral. Algae, coral, back rows.
I mean, I'm the lead, so I should just like stay engaged.
You will choose. You choose algae and I'll choose coral, or something like that.
Okay.
You're not taking
Okay.
it, right? Oh, for the pitch.
For the
okay,
pitch,
this is
yes.
pitch, yes.
So it's always 2
Do
people
you want
talking
algae or
to
coral?
one coral.
I'll go with
I
algae
understand
again.
Okay,
algae
coral.
the
Yeah, I'll count you on coral.
On coral?
Yeah.
Coral. Okay.
We don't need that many people.
And take.
Probably more people go to.
Those ones? Yeah. Okay. Alright, looks good.
So now what we're doing is coming up, and if we need to grab some drawing paper or whatever, flush out your ideas a little more than sticky notes, and then you're gonna do like a 2 or 3 minute elevator pitch.
Okay. Do you want to explain to everyone what an elevator pitch means? I don't think people have encountered that term before.
Okay.
Elevator pitch on elevator pitch.
A very brief presentation. If you want to pull up some images, we can do that with some more flushed out drawings of your design or designs. And we may end up prototyping more than those. We may end up prototyping multiple.
Yeah, I understand. All right. So, whoever's with me on this, I think you're going with Jono, right? Okay. So whoever else is with me on this, our two ideas, just to make sure I'm on the same page here. Our two ideas are some passive mechanism that basically like remove retracted. Is that right? The other one is wheels spin and like shoot it in.
Okay. I didn't shoot it.
Okay. Yeah. Shoot is a very generic term there. All right. So let's get fleshing those out. I don't know if we want to. Do you guys want to do this with sticky notes, or maybe like whiteboard, or like maybe move towards like monopolizing part of the whiteboard?
We have a whole allergy section of the whiteboard.
We have a whole allergy section of the whiteboard, and we can move the sticky notes kind of in their own area.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to join Coral?
Who do we have in Coral so far?
Well, yeah, Coral should have more people now.
Coral should have more people, in my opinion. It's going to be more difficult.
I volunteered to go.
Volunteers tribute. Okay. Let's do it. Should we put this right now?
Sure. About Coral. Don't really need to keep on. At this point, we know what two ideas we're gonna.
I know, it just doesn't like you.
We did that one.
Okay.
There was like 3 in here.
These, and then.
How many markers do you guys have?
What?
How many markers do you guys have?
1.
Where'd the other ones go?
We had like there was like 2 other ones.
What?
Okay, I'm looking.
One was
there.
here.
There's one right here.
Okay, so we each get 2.
There's one.
All right. So let's start off with concept number 1, the passive one. Yeah.
Okay, and I'm having a hard time visualizing this, so it's like we just kind of have it when like it gets pushed in.
Yeah. The way I perceive it is kind of like the algae is gonna get pushed into a wall and get sucked. But maybe I'm not like.
The probe in the middle.
Maybe I'm not fully getting it myself either.
Okay.
Because there's 2 different ones, and I think they've kind of run together in my mind. So.
Yeah. No. So like, how do we even?
Where are all the other algae? Are these all of them?
No, they're in the
Let's
file.
look at the other ones. Oh, they're not here.
Yep.
Our main problem is the life on the processor.
Yeah.
And they said that, what, the ball's 18? 16? Okay.
Yeah, the ball is 16.
So
I kind of want to check what the geometry of it looks like.
the ball?
Of the processor.
Okay.
A ball is a round
Yeah.
round object.
How do we get to this orientation?
We need a marker.
So like, but
That's the only one.
I have a marker.
to like roll
2.
it out and.
So its design is probably
That'd be good.
Right.
and then when it comes over, you subtract. So one spinning this way, one spinning this way.
There's
Right.
55.
No, they're both spinning in.
There's
It
55
is when it hits the outside top.
Like, but just from.
Because,
Don't confuse dry erase markers with purple markers.
Nice.
Like a pop on ramp.
Like, the coral ends up. like-
Double check it, because Expo does make.
I feel like that if we had it just sunk it in a little bit, that was
Confident, but
guaranteed
please
that
double
we
check.
would have
Yeah.
the right
Nail
radiation. Because I do really like this idea of picking out parallel.
Very
So this is a side cut view. So
in theory that would work. Yeah. The main thing that we're trying to kind of figure out is how do we actually make it. So okay, so it's 7 inches, and it's I believe it's 1 inch and
I just feel like
1
rotating
foot
this-
8 inch tall here.
Rotating this 90 degrees doesn't seem like a stretch if we have this sort of cut out right here. I don't know.
It's what?
We have what? 28 inch? No, 30.
I don't know if that's to scale.
Yeah,
It's ish to scale.
It looks square in the
What's our
picture.
total perimeter?
No, it's a rectangle in the other orientation.
Okay. Okay.
Robot 28 by 30 frame perimeter?
28 by 32.
28 by 32.
Okay.
So we have, and that's 32 deep, right? Yeah.
Wait, so 32 is where the wheels are?
Bang.
So if that's 7 inches, the ball's on the ground right here. What we can theoretically do is we have some sort of mechanism to pick up ball here, whatever this compression ends up being. That's something we're gonna need to prototype.
So you do want to pick it up.
Like we can ram it in, but I don't like the idea of just pushing it around. You kind of corral it.
Like it has
And that's what I think they were getting at.
if we were doing like
Actually, which idea do we want to work
I
on?
think we should really.
Idea number 1 or number 2?
The passive or the active?
Okay.
I don't like the active.
Okay. I just
Yeah,
don't know how the
you wanted to work on the active.
Yeah, I don't understand how the passive works, so let's just do the active one.
I can try to explain how the passive one works, right?
If you're just pushing it
So like, if like you're,
Here, like, let's just sketch out the
Here,
other
got it.
design, like,
I have a feeling since
So like you're just saying, so we
if this,
have,
like if this is our elevator, right?
into the
Yeah.
Like somewhere right here, we're gonna have like,
So we have
the side view might look something like this, where it's just like a hard stop here and then like box tube or
so you're
panels.
saying like do like.
And that's gonna sit right here. And what'll happen is it'll,
Like in the middle.
one of my favorite concepts for this is it'll be held up using like a latch or something, and the elevator, you can move it at the beginning of the match to like knock that latch out and bump it down, and then it'll just be over the top, right? It'll just kind of be hanging out behind. Yeah, there is no, if this is your bumper is on like right here. There is no requirement.
So it just has to start up.
Yeah, there is no requirement that you can only extend it out of one side, which is what lets us be able to do this, because we're gonna have something else over here to pick up the coral, right? And so this will drop down over it, and we can kind of corral the ball in there, and then line up to this and just ram into it and push it in here.
This part and this part.
Yeah. You might need some way to actuate it to get it high enough so that it actually works.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Like
But
on the-
we're gonna need to prototype that.
like on the inside.
go really fast if you're just pushing it.
Like a little
Because say
ramp. Something like.
Because algae requires us
Yeah. And there's like
to get all 9 of our
This is
balls.
gonna drop down. Yeah, because it would roll up and then it might roll in, into here. But then what we have to keep in mind is,
Yeah, that's a good point.
this is going to get stopped on the wall. So it'll roll up. You have the ball right here, and you have this is like this is so out of proportion. It's insane. You have this right here, and it might kind of roll up.
Okay, that's
Then like when you're all the way up here, this is gonna get stopped on the wall. So there's only so far it can roll up. It doesn't. This is not gonna be able to go down. Not really. How wide is this?
So you've got like some sort of string
I feel like by
like this,
here,
and then as the elevator lifts,
they could go,
it would just rotate.
if we have a wheel.
Whatever
It's
the
2
foot
4 inches wide. And our robot is.
Because we do need something to force it past that.
Our robot is 28 inches wide.
That's the same. This 2'4" is 28 inches.
Okay. So I guess we don't really have to worry about where it's located then, in theory. The top view of this is gonna be like this. It's gonna have like some way it's gonna actuate here.
This is like facing the front here, and this is
Maybe
just
just like
stationary.
a dead axle here and then bearings, and it'll literally just once you bump it with the elevator, it's gonna flip down. You might not even need a ledge. Like if it's up, like you can have it over center, right? Like ever so slightly, so that once the match starts, the elevator lifts, and it's literally just gonna move it that little bit to get it back over center to the other side and have it drop down. I think that would be a super clean way to do it myself. We'd have to see if the geometry works, but what's also nice about that is it can package so well, right? Like we have this, it'll go over the bumpers, but it can package like cleanly right here, and we don't really need that much. It doesn't claim a lot of space, so I kind of like that idea.
Actually, you have to do 3.
The geometry.
I'm trying to think of what else we could potentially add to this. Like it's in theory it's pretty simple. Like you have on the bottom here, like you might have a sheet of something, but maybe even not, and then this could be like this could literally just be like an angle gusset and then like box tube. This doesn't have to be complicated at all.
Yeah, that's fine.
This right here, you're gonna have some piece of box tube. Joshua, what do you think of this? For a passive one, like, what if you just had it over center at the start of the match, and then your elevator lifts up and it like hits something that knocks it down? Like that's like it's super simple and straightforward.
It's already in the right orientation.
What about instead of a ramp, you had like a bumper on the bottom, like a small bumper?
It would have to be able to get up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you have it. Yeah, I'm saying like here. Is this just to carry it? Like is that?
It's not even. Yeah, it's just to keep us with possession.
I think
maybe you don't even need that. Like you just have like this on the other side. And it's just
yeah,
kinda,
see,
just
that's
kinda
what I was
rolls that
saying. Okay,
direction.
and then I was talking like you have
You're saying like underneath.
like here. So, but it's smaller than the set, just even like a.
It could be an active roller if we end up needing that. If we prototype it and find it doesn't work.
Yeah, either way, I'm saying like.
It could definitely roll.
It would be a bumper here, so if we ran it into the wall, it would get pushed off that, and if it gets pushed back.
I'm thinking, right? If this was an active roller with like, this was an active roller with like a compliant move right here.
Oh, then it would just throw it up.
Yeah, you could drive into it and run this, and it will push it up.
And these are gonna keep it.
And yeah, those keep it in plane with the robot. We might not even need this, but this is an option. If we
plastic balls on its own, they can actually they go by on.
That's pretty solid.
I'm trying to think of anything else.
Like a hex, like a tube right here.
We might, if we end up needing this, then we're gonna need a hex and a motor to drive it, which is gonna be on this mechanism. But again, we can just have it over center and drop it down. The only thing to keep in mind here, what that does mean we need to do is have a motor and wires. It adds a little bit more weight. It adds some time for controls and software to program it. But I would like us to start out with something completely passive in prototyping and see if that works. One thing we need to keep in mind is this is on the opposite side. Can whatever mechanism this is bump the balls off the reef? And I think we talked about that earlier.
Were we even focusing on that? Did we decide that was actually like, are we gonna have like just an arm that just knocks it off?
Well, we're thinking what we were discussing and something we're gonna have to talk about with them is we're gonna have like a mechanism that is responsible for coil, right? But what it can probably do is just literally just use that same thing to hit the algae.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Because it's the elevator, just lift it up.
Yeah. And then, so then what we'd have to do is the chassis would have to spin around, and then we could kind of corral the ball from wherever it ends up to the processor.
No, the gummy wheels don't wear much.
Yeah.
We can't do the cool Jano idea because drivetrain limited. Drivetrain limited. Is there anything else you guys maybe want to add? Like this right here is gonna be wherever we mount it in the robot. We might have a piece of box tube right here that we instead have the axle through right here and just pivot down.
Yeah.
But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I think is what I was thinking.
Well, no, but I think this is pretty set.
Okay, how does
And then
this
so.
interact with
All right.
Yeah.
this?
Do we want to try to do
How
something?
does it get in?
With the end effector?
Like this?
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, this may have an active component.
Well, it has.
I'm gonna say if necessary.
Yeah.
So let me see if I can find it.
But if not, I think that.
If we find in prototyping that we cannot do it fully passively, this will absolutely make it work.
So, but then did we want to actually try like the
How long is the end effector gonna be? How long?
yeah, like where it just
Yeah.
pivots.
Yeah, and that's the one with rollers, and it also pivots. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's both of those. That design, the main thing to keep in mind for that one is that it's adding 2 motors, right? Like this is not to dissuade us from it. It's just like considerations. It adds 2 motors, adds a little bit more weight and complexity, but what it won't add is a necessity to figure out something to add to the elevator to bump it over center again. We don't have to worry about that. It's going to be completely passive. Because we'll need to do it that way so that we can actually get the ball in here. Right? We'll need to have an active, a way to move it. Another thing to keep in mind is I don't think it's gonna package as nicely. Like if you have this mechanism somewhere here, like these balls are big. Do not take that out of context. This is so, the scale's so messed up. But it's gonna be like right here. It limits where our elevator can be. Because everything has to start inside the frame perimeter.
Wait, so does this travel with it?
The more I think about it, the more I just love the idea of like completely passive and you just knock it over center and have it come down.
Another idea for your passive, and I just realized this.
I'm referring to like on the elevator, right? You have something, you have your mechanism slightly over center, right? And then the elevator, it'll come up, you'll bump it down, and it just falls down.
Yeah, so if you have an intake or a way to get the ball into the robot, we could have the arm down and kind of have like a little like shield on both ends of the arm, and then to score it, we just drive up and do this.
Yeah.
You could, yeah, they could.
It's more complexity. You want to come take a peek at this idea? Like, I want to make sure I'm not like tripping out of my mind here.
Go on. Tripping out of my mind.
Like, this would literally just be like, you have 2 pieces of box tube, and then here's a dead axle pivot, right? You have bearings, here's maybe another box tube or plates if we have to. This right here, I should probably erase because that was not your idea. And then here's where you'd have it starting on the bot, right? You would have it like right here, and use your elevator, right? Maybe you can combo the climb hook geometry with that too, but you have something that comes off, and when your elevator moves up, this can be in line with this. You're literally just gonna bump it, and it's gonna knock it over center, and then you'll just have this.
Okay, yeah, I agree with you.
Outside your frame perimeter just around it, if that makes sense.
So, yeah, so that's the back of the elevator. So then the climb hook would be there, and then you'd bring the ball back, and the climb hook would just kind of do that. And knock it
Yeah,
down.
exactly.
I like
It's completely passive. If we need to, here is something we can do that if we find we can't just ram it in, we can literally just add like a roller, and it'll spin this way, and when we drive up to it, we can kind of roll it up and then push it. And that's like, if we find in prototyping that we can't just bump it in, because the radius is bigger than the distance from the ground,
Well, but if you're
this will let us roll up.
If you're doing a roller, then why not just do 2 rollers, and then grab it, move it.
Because that geometry requires a lot more space. I think. Especially if we want it to be like pseudo full width, that would take up a lot more. Because we're talking like vertical.
75%.
We're talking like vertical rollers.
Wow, those are horrible.
Not horizontal. Horizontal would work.
You draw?
Yeah, I call them by the axle orientation. So horizontal is this way, vertical is this way.
Okay, yeah, I call it the other way. It's just the plane the wheels spin. But yeah, it would be like.
From top and front.
I want to know if what you're thinking for the active is rollers parallel to the ground. What I call horizontal rollers, what you call vertical rollers, or the other way.
Yeah, I would go your vertical by horizontal, personal.
We have 2 and 4 and 3 actually.
that's when packaging becomes a challenge though. Because now you have to have this like whole mechanism here. Or like however it has to be inside your frame.
Here's some context for what the squirrels did. What we did in 2019, it's the same game piece. Is our intake was a piece of polycarbonate box. Here's a pivot point. This is an axle full of a bunch of Magnum wheels.
Yeah,
And
I remember that.
Here it comes down and you just have a shaft. Not powered, just a straight head shaft.
Yeah, no.
And you just pinch it up in here and then spit it out.
We need to make sure that actually packages with the elevator.
Yes.
Leave space for the elevator.
Yes.
I'm trying to leave as much space here as possible.
Yeah, and I believe me, I appreciate that. But I think that there's not necessarily, you don't have to do two. I think it works plenty fine to do just one.
Yeah, no, I realize that. It
And
takes
you
away
could
a little
even,
bit. You still have the full size of the game piece though.
yes, you could even move like your pivot down here, right? Or the pivot could be mounted to the elevator, like to the outer stage. So you could mount it like up here.
We're gonna definitely be at standoff.
Especially if you had a gusset or a custom gusset or a flake there.
Okay. We can prep those.
Yeah. You know, you're not wrong there. It has to be able to. Everything has to be able to fit.
Packaging is a later problem.
I want this to be changed or something.
I mean, you could even do a, when you're fancy with it, 4-bar, then it would fold
Like
out.
that?
That was something I was thinking of.
But I don't think that would be.
Because I mean,
All of that,
if you
all
have a
of like
6-inch gauge,
those, like you're now adding.
If this piece is 11 inches long,
And if
And
you
that
determine
would
that
be the accurate
pneumatics
idea.
are the way to do it, do it.
that would be fun, especially.
I know, but
Especially if you have
we've
all
got
four.
space this year.
Yeah, because this,
We've got space to throw a compressor.
as long as we have.
If
and
the
this is
pneumatics
all
makes it
compressed.
simpler,
We'll get
so that
hard
there's
rigid PVC back down.
whatever,
We don't want it
do
to
it.
be
Otherwise,
too compressive,
feel
because
free to-
otherwise, because it's so precise.
it'll be
it's
the
not
only
gonna
place
go
on
in.
the robot there's
So we need to
no.
find the balance of where we can tilt it down.
2022. I
We're at this little gap right here, star wheels, right there. That's gonna,
But just keep in mind
I
that
still love the idea of
But that's
full
gonna
passive.
depend
this,
on the actual
like
design
that
of
intake is what, like,
Honestly,
most of our efforts
my
should
thought
go
is
into.
put off the
And
guide.
this should be, we should prototype it, figure out how we're
Like,
gonna do it, implement
They can be
something,
thrown on later.
but the rest of our robot
we can do
architecture
a
depends on
completely
that
working
intake.
robot without the guide.
Depends on which
How
one.
That
close does the, like, the bottom?
Because the elevator is designed to carry the coral,
Yeah.
not these.
Yeah, no, there would not be.
So
This would not be attached to the elevator.
Yeah, all that to say that I'd much rather come up with a way that works, see how this is gonna work out, and then figure out how to package this to this.
I kinda do feel like.
Yeah.
But just know that like, okay, we figured out the
That's why I'm trying
geometry.
to keep the that profile there.
not forgiving at all.
How are you guys doing? Wood, basically ready.
I think we should call it. I'll
Okay.
just give a quick spiel.
Okay. Everybody, find who wants to go first. You guys go first.
You want us to go first? All right.
Algae goes first, then architecture, then
No,
core.
no, I said,
We need to kind of get rid of some of the
Okay,
extraneous
sure.
extraneous stuff here.
I need
Um,
Okay.
All right. So one idea.
Guys,
Our-
watch.
Our core idea here is that all of the stuff that we are going to be doing is going to hinge on the space that coral needs, right? So one of our main concepts is you have this like completely passive mechanism, right? And we've established that we would like to prototype seeing if we can just like bump it in. And if that ends up working, we get this really nice like packaging setup now where we can have a fully passive mechanism with like no rollers or anything that would just like, we would be able to have a pivot point like somewhere here and then just have it slightly over center at the beginning of the match. And then when the match starts, we're gonna like do something with coral or whatever. And something on the elevator can actually bump this over center. So it's now just outside the frame perimeter for the match. And it'll help us, it'll like let us corral the balls and
So
and take them to
we
the,
also have a mechanism that gets released similar to that.
which is what?
We're gonna have 2 pop-out guides to help center.
So the elevator's just bumping it over center as well.
Basically, yeah.
So at the start of the match, we just spin.
Yeah.
For
Sounds like
for
we
both
need to
of these
jerk back and
ideas,
forth
for both
really
of these
quick.
ideas, yes.
Ours are far enough away that if we needed to, we could add another mode or something, but I hope we shouldn't.
Same here. If we had to add one,
Thinking that, I didn't want to tell just defense, but pneumatics. If you both are gonna do it, pneumatics.
Ours don't
just be
need
like
constant
pneumatic
pressure.
block.
They literally just need to get pushed. They're gonna start flipped back and then flip forward.
Same here. Same with ours. Like, I understand that you now have something outside the frame perimeter. I get that. But like, this mechanism would be all box tube.
So keep in mind,
Right.
if we're extending outside the frame perimeter, we cannot cross the middle at all.
At all?
At all. It's a foul.
We're not allowed to go to the other side for their reef anyway. Like,
But for defense.
I'm fine with that, honestly.
I would, yeah, no, I would. I
You
would
don't
say
design
that-
a robot to break and play defense.
for real.
Well, is there a
Okay, well you.
drop coral that we'd want to pick up? Like if we're putting all this
No, we
effort in.
can't.
If we
No.
need to,
Okay.
it's not that hard to make this actuate. It just adds more complexity. Another thing that we could do that adds some complexity, but if we prototype and find that this doesn't work, that we can't just straight bump it in, you can just add a single roller right here. That'll basically just spin and push it up the wall and roll it in.
You know, I think ours can deploy with the end effector too. It doesn't have to tie
Yeah.
all the way back to the elevator. Could tie to the end effector.
I have experience with designs like this where you're using the elevator to deploy something. It didn't go well, but that's because we didn't execute it right. I know how to do it.
It can
in
be
theory.
executed right. I've
Yes.
seen it done.
We used Velcro. We
Band-Aid.
we used Velcro and we used our arm to basically knock it down.
So, I mean, what if the elevator what if in the lowest configuration, the elevator pushed on like a lever, right?
Yes, it would be
Right.
something like that. Or like, again, in the most simple terms, like, we know we're gonna have a climbing hook on the elevator, right? We could just like set up that geometry so that it can like hit against something on this and just knock it over center. Like, that would be the easy answer, I think.
I think we can figure out deployment.
Yeah.
Whether that's pneumatics or elevator or
Or even like add a Neo 550 in a VP. And
we
there you
do
go.
have some linear actuators too. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think so.
This was, we wanted to try and flesh this one out. We were starting to get into the discussion about doing one that's like actually active with a pivot and you have two vertical rollers that way. But we wanted to try to figure out something that packaged the most nicely at first. So this is kind of what we came up with there.
And is it still using like the surgical tubing idea, or how is it grabbing them? What's the passive catch?
I imagine that we could do it like that, yeah.
I just want to know.
Or
which
even,
ones are-
or even just like, you could potentially line the inside with tread, and now you have like something that's at least somewhat sticky, something like that.
I think you guys are getting into implementation stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's talk coral. By the way, like almost our entire team is software.
So yeah, we got an audit from
yeah,
Becky.
you guys.
Alright, I'll bring out the
Oh,
compass.
go get turn this.
Okay. So.
Who can actually draw?
Yeah. Okay. So our idea is similar to Eric's original one, where we have our end effector is a fairly stripped down 4 or 6.
End effector, what do you mean for the arm?
For the arm is like some Delaware cut with some belts running here with 2 or maybe 3 inch stealth wheels, maybe some traction stars here, and it would go about halfway down the length of the core, and it would have wheels on top and bottom, and there would be nothing in the middle, nothing on top. So that, and it would be on an arm. So if this is the bumper, the arm will come down around, the wrist will sit right in front of the bumper with this intake resting on the ground, or with the end effector resting on the ground. Now, that's not going to be very good at intaking things from different angles, so we'll have these guides that pop down in front at the beginning of the match, which will be deployed by elevator something or other that will help center it. And these rollers, okay, this is a bad drawing, but these rollers will be as close as we can get them to the front of these two, right here.
And that's all gonna be within 18 inches, and that thing's 12 inches.
Well, so
I'm looking at that, and that looks like 36 inches. Not that I'm trying to, but just.
yeah, so that's why we shortened this. This is 6 plus 1 or 2 here, so that's 8 inches. Plus a few for a wrist.
Can I ask the question, why do you grab it this way along the tube versus grabbing it on the tube this way? That's easier to score, because now you can change your scoring angle.
What do you mean?
Because your scoring angle is always at an angle, right? So
Yeah.
for this, you're always going to have to go up higher and then shoot it down, versus if you grab it straight on, the tube's this way. Now all I have to do is tilt up. Geometry's on your side. And then I think that makes some of
Centering
your
a little-
handoffs much easier. For this, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get that consistent.
Yeah.
When you say like, we connect the wheels like from the top or something, and then that means we can like place
I'm
outside
saying
side or
grabbing it
something?
on, from the other dimension. Like
Yeah.
I'd be grabbing it this way.
Right.
Look on that right drawing.
Like that, basically.
Vertically.
Yeah.
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
right.
this is a forward looking.
How does it tilt up from the ground
It'll be on the arm.
on the arm? I see.
This way. Are those wheels in parallel with the plane?
There's an axle, there's an axle.
So yeah, this same side. Oh, but you're just saying 2 rollers.
You guys are comparing
Yeah.
dimensions.
I'm
of
looking
opposite.
straight on.
No. The drawing at the bottom matches the top right. Bottom left matches top right.
Yeah. No, it
and
doesn't.
Top left matches bottom.
No, yours is.
These what?
Are you saying that?
John,
On the-
erase
on the-
markers
on the
and
bottom
draw
axles,
them
right? These are just
in
holding
line.
the wheels,
Yeah.
not axles, right?
You know,
on the
these are
bottom,
like
on the
that.
bottom left, the
Got it.
tube is pointing up.
No,
Swap your pictures so that the viewpoints are the same vertically.
No, this is the same viewpoint here.
No.
Yes. The
Yeah.
coral is located, oriented the
Why are those
same.
stop
Instead of
pieces?
intaking
No,
it this
John,
way.
the red right, upper right, is a bird's eye view looking from the top down.
Yes, but relative to the coral is orientated the same.
Okay. I was trying to orient the
This is-
robot the same.
These are the orientations, right?
Yes. I don't know what yours is, but yes.
Yeah. It's the same design.
How do we, okay, sure.
No.
It's just yours
No.
has 2. Mine has. Oh, yours.
Josh,
has,
no.
Your wheels are not
So this
orientated
is like
the same.
this?
Yes.
And
So
then
we
this
pull it into a
is-
backstop.
So these are both the wheels facing this way, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just he has 2 sets of rollers. I have 4.
No.
No.
Okay, I'm just erasing this
Yeah,
one.
I
It's
don't
confusing
think-
everything.
Yes.
Okay, drive them forward profile of yours.
Keep the robot the same and change the orientation of the coral.
Okay, I'll Okay, so from a front view,
Actually.
That's exactly mine. That's exactly mine. It said I had a set of rollers down below.
Yeah,
but then
no,
why'd
the
you draw
wheels.
the axle through those?
That wasn't an axle. It was a belt. I said that.
Josh.
Anyway.
No, the wheels are spinning a
You're
different
picking up a
way,
coral
right?
oriented like this on the ground.
Yes.
right? So
Okay.
Josh is picking up the coral this way.
Oh, are we talking this side or this side?
No, I get what you're saying, John. Like
And
once
it's
you
not
have a
gonna
robot,
say,
we're
pick
just
up
gonna.
Yes,
the coral
yeah.
this way.
We're all saying the same thing. It's just
No.
you guys can't understand my drawing.
Correct.
That is
Correct.
No,
That is
you
correct.
guys are 90
That
degrees
is what
off.
I'm
You guys
saying.
are up for it.
Yeah.
No.
That
Or
we
diagonally
have
different.
Yes.
possession of it this way.
Yeah. So
But
how
you-
do you keep this in?
Instead of what you were proposing is that we would have possession of it
Yes, that was my old
this
design.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how do you keep this in? Do you pull it up against a plastic cardstock? Okay.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
no.
like this is coming down from the top and then like grabbing it that way,
Yeah,
right?
so it's
The thing
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
like
I
about
like
this
that.
design is it means we have to time. We can't just continuously run the intake to pull it straight in.
If there's a little slippage.
Yeah, you can. You spin this until you see a current spike and you have it.
What?
Software.
No,
Yeah.
you,
That's true.
no, so
You're getting in
is
the
is this against the ground?
Okay, I'm gonna move over to robot architecture now.
No, we need to figure this out.
No, this is what we're talking about now. It's robot architecture.
Sounds good.
So there's two ways to do it, and I kind of draws. Right. We can have.
There's one over here.
Let's go.
No, this one works. I think
There we go.
We can't continuously keep the intake against the ground.
it's not.
It comes down and grabs it.
And then
So you have to time it.
Not really.
You just run it until it hits the pipe. The
If you
coral
want-
comes
if
up
you
into
want
the
to-
backstop.
Have a button to hit intake mode, then it can't be in its full all the way down intaking position. It has to be an inch above, and then wait until the coral has been pulled back, and then you drop it to intake.
Okay. Two
Okay.
ways. One, we have the elevator here. We've got an arm, and then a wrist, and then you've got your mechanism, whatever it is in here. That it interfaces with the ground.
Oh,
That-
3 degrees of freedom stacked.
That is what you're doing. Alternatively, you have an architecture where you have an elevator here, a shorter arm, and then a small grasper here, and you've got some kind of whatever roller system, and they hand off.
I don't think we're gonna get index from working well.
You're already seem like you're indexing two mechanisms here with another one that's out here.
Yeah, but they're gonna line right up into each other.
I'm saying take that and alternatively shift them back so that this one stays internal to the robot and this one stays outside. That's what this is. You have one external mechanism, one internal mechanism rather than two
Yes, but getting I mean, we were talking about passive intake mechanisms. I know you had your entraption store idea. I don't think we're gonna get that consistent.
Sounds like we need a prototype.
Okay.
Let's prototype.
Yeah.
Did anyone disagree?
Sure.
For some reason, I can't exactly put my finger on it, but for some reason, neither of those architectures is exactly what I was visualizing. I can't fully think about it. I'm trying to think about it in my mind right now.
So this is,
Yeah.
you have a wrist and a twist here.
No.
Oh.
Wrist, arm.
So is this a coral piece?
No, it's
This is a
mechanism.
mechanism and a mechanism. That's my.
Okay, so it does need to be round. Okay.
For some reason, I'm thinking more 2018. I'm thinking that like, I can't remember exactly
Sorry, what was the name on 2018?
power.
Okay.
I can't put my finger on it. Does the base of the reef allow your chassis to like be underneath the branches, or is that you're not able to know? So okay, then
And
my
the-
idea is completely invalid.
And in 2018, a lot of people did frame cutouts, which we can't do.
Right.
The branches on all 4 levels are roughly an inch off the edge of the reef. Inside. You're gonna have to reach
Yeah.
it about an inch.
You have to extend
Although
outside
you
the frame
can
perimeter to get there.
launch the coral.
How do we want to do prototyping?
So before we start, I just want to catch up. We're looking at picking up coral off of the ground, right? And we're all in agreement that coral is stable when it's lying on its side and unstable when it's standing upright.
And we can knock it over
And
if it's
then,
standing up.
and then further from the robot's perspective, a coral this way
is easier to pick up than a coral this way because coral are gonna be flush up against the wall.
Okay.
That's my
I just
problem.
But then
missed
you
that
need
in
to
the
charge.
earlier discussion,
Yes,
sorry.
that's the key problem to solve.
Yeah.
That's what I want to prototype.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree. That sounds good.
I think you need to lead a coral prototyping team. Ethan? Yeah. Sorry. Do you want to lead algae prototyping?
The full thing or like just one?
I think the full thing.
Yeah, all right, I can do that.
And we're in full agreement, Swerve drivetrain.
We don't have Swerve, no. We have a pre-built
Okay.
drivetrain that's
So we're
West
gonna
Coast.
do kit parts.
No,
West
we-
It's
Coast.
not a kit of parts, but it's
Okay.
a West Coast.
West Coast corner
Okay.
Omni.
Yeah. Do we want to do a third? Have Nathan? Do you wanna do a different coral design or?
I don't really care.
I think the more people on coral, the better.
I think we should have two coral teams. Nathan, do you wanna lead one?
I'd rather not, but I can.
Does anyone else wanna lead one?
We can just kind of
Yeah.
make one big coral group and figure it out.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Where are we at schedule wise?
Well, a little ahead. Lunch is coming anytime soon. So, we'll be talking about this all lunch, realistically.
The main thing that, from my perspective, is we need to see if it's possible to have an intake that rotates the coral. If we can, and we figure out how to do that, then we've kind of
Intake or feeder rotates the core.
something.
Okay.
A way to rotate.
How do you differentiate those two?
Feeders are behind the frame perimeter. Intakes are in front of the frame perimeter.
Yeah, you've used 3 different words. Can we standardize? This is an intake, it makes first contact, and it will be outside the robot. And then this, we can vote either end effector or grasper.
End
I'm going
effector.
end effector.
Now, we might also have a feeder.
Hopefully not.
Something to index them into the end
That
effector.
will be part of the
It's just,
but it-
it's a, like.
But what if
for-
it's inside the frame perimeter?
Yeah, it's not. The index of feeder would be
Well, like, I've always called it end effector.
If we do this, we call this the hopper.
Never.
That one's the exact same idea I was thinking.
Well, just like
I didn't know
the-
how to turn it.
I have it.
Design one.
2017.
That's the hard part.
General name. We're getting.
That's what we're trying to
Okay.
figure out.
Yeah.
Alright, so coral with me,
Yep.
then we're gonna do algae.
We can't do
Yeah,
all
I just want to know, like, we have a design so far that's full, like, we're supposed to be fully passive. Like, what direction should I go with that one? A lot of it's going to be driven by like the geometry of the processor as well.
What I would do is I would just prototype first contact. Just have a handheld thing that you could kind of see if we could passively snare it, right?
Okay.
And then have another one that's got an axle with a bunch of wheels on it, and then like a piece of hex shaft or something that we could put a drill on and grab it. Just that we could really quickly test once we get the algae, which one works. And then that basically informs, are we gonna go passive or active?
All right, I see.
And the deploying and integration is a later problem.
Okay.
I want to talk with you about your intake design again, because I still don't think it is possible to do it as.
Me?
Yeah. So.
Do we want algae to move away right now and start part of
Yes,
this?
yes, algae should.
Okay.
Um,
Algae team with me.
This thing is gonna move up and down on the elevator.
Yeah. That's the end effect.
How? So are you prototyping this or your vertical roll design?
Before you guys get too deep into that, where do we stand on the cage and getting onto the cage? Is that
It's gonna be a hook on our elevator.
I think once we see it, we've got some ideas where attached.
I'm just trying to make sure everybody here needs to be here for this discussion, because I have a feeling this is gonna get deep pretty quick.
Yeah.
Is there something else we could also be doing at this time?
I think we need to move forward on prototyping.
I think this group is coral,
Yeah.
and I think we need everyone. on
Okay.
it. And I think we're about ready to move the live stream over to the makerspace.
Yeah.
All right.
I wanna finish this
Yeah,
session
here,
here.
Liam, do you wanna come around to your?
So, is this,
From my view, regardless the way we go, this is how I envision the end effector. That may change, but in my, when I'm
Okay.
working things out, this seems like the easiest, lightest weight solution to grab a coral. 2 rollers and a piece of polycarb as a backstop.
so is this, my question is this in the robot, is this end effector, or is this going out of the robot?
My
So-
preference currently inside the robot, it only ever leaves when it's placing.
I think
Yeah.
that would work
So,
best for that design.
so then we need another mechanism that gets it into the position where this can pick it up.
Right, yeah. If we could get something like John was saying that picks it up on side against the wall and get it rotated and hand it off to that, it'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Well, so,
It may not work, but I
Right.
would rather know that it doesn't work.
Right.
so this is the back of the robot, this is elevator algae, and then this is kind of our managing the
Is this
coral.
top down?
This
Yeah.
is top down.
Yeah.
So
And
then
you need a wide
we need to get the
board?
coral into this area here.
Yeah. So
If
my-
we have just like a little dip here, and then these are sloping in like
I
that.
know Costco
Right.
can be
Like,
tempting
so
a
I
little
forgot
bit
to
what
do
cards
the
they accept.
Alright,
Try it again.
Yeah, I drew this same thing out
I
earlier.
see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Like
Okay.
it,
Yes.
Like
so,
a funnel in, yeah.
Okay.
and then we have just an intake that
Yeah.
somehow pops it up
Yeah,
over the bumper, and it gets in here, and then I
Yeah.
don't wanna rely on gravity to,
So the other
Get it-
idea
okay.
that I can't
I
remember
mean,
how.
otherwise you can actively power it,
Things
so
are
it's just kind of always
moving here.
tumbling around
I
until it
don't know
falls in.
how we got to this point, but basically having like a limit, a
Okay,
hard
fine.
stop here.
Beat this
and
45 minutes out.
something that's, spinning, say a star, this way, right, that's spinning in, something that's trying to like take it and take one end in quicker than the other. This star could be faced this way or that, like whatever, right?
Yeah.
But something that's pulling on this side more than this side, and this side comes into a hard stop, then it rotates into this orientation.
well, then we could have it
Which
this,
is
like
the
the
front
right
of the robot?
there. This is,
This, I think this thing is the intake.
Okay. So this is the vertical roller that pulls it up over the bumper.
Yes.
and then we
Yeah.
could have the hard stop even be like right there, and then the interaction start right there.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't need to be outside the robot.
No. It should be the way.
Yeah.
So once
Especially to
once
spin
it gets
apart.
in, this will probably be like 4 inches tall, so like if this is
Where's the red marker that we had?
is there another right there? So this is the front
He'll roll against
of
the bumper, right?
of the
Right.
robot.
Just like over.
And then
think it should
we
show
have,
Yeah.
I don't know if we want this, like that,
Symmetric, obviously.
yeah, symmetrical, but just for drawing purposes. And
Yeah.
then this one, that's a hard stop, that's going up to where the coral couldn't get over it.
Okay.
And then like somewhere in here, there's a wheel or an entraption star, maybe a few stacked, just in case that's
Yeah.
kind of pulling in front. It could be higher up too, like as long as it ends, if this goes down a little bit. I don't care if it ends up in this position out here, cause it's gonna roll in,
Yeah.
as long as it gets into this area.
Yeah, and my thought with like, if this box is our intake, right? This roller is our first contact, this is all grippy.
Yeah.
And then this one is like
That's one I thought was
grippy
easier
for here, and then like maybe here we throw in like a few omnis, and then
Jeez.
That felt okay easier.
Oh, nice.
nothing, and then here, say the hard stop is there or whatever, then we have nothing, and then grippy's here. Right, so we kind of like,
That's how we did our shooter last year, is only half of it.
Right.
Like there was 3 wheels on one side and 1 wheel on the other, so it'd spin it in.
Mm-hmm.
If we could even do most of the centering on the intake, not all of it.
I
But
think,
Some of it.
unless I think maybe something like this, right, with the hard stops,
Mhm.
and then putting more of the grippy rollers on one side,
So So
And
one
then-
side, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should
I
try
think
that.
we could, if we do that, we could even get rid of those and have just the hard stop.
We
Because
we should
it would
try
lower,
right?
it would lower complexity.
So let's
Can I
go.
ask something real fast?
Yeah. Sure.
So like, we have like this whole area right here, right? And these are sloping down. Is that
Yeah.
sort of what we're saying?
Yeah.
Like, what if we had? I'm just gonna like I redraw this so I don't ruin anything. So we have like this is where we want to be is inside of here. What if we had like belts that were going just this way, and the belts that were just going this way?
Is this like
This-
internal here?
Just
Yeah.
internal. So this whole thing is just like a big belt, and that would push it that way. So like just like two belts on each side, something like
Yeah.
that.
Just like
I don't know.
very
complicated. So
Do you think that'd be
always
pretty hard?
slowly
I'm
spinning.
steering away from, the hopper is the Band-Aid.
Mhm.
My hope is that when this comes and flips out, the end effector grabs it immediately. Like it's very quick. So basically, this is crude, our intake. This is first contact roller, second contact roller, third contact roller, just to demonstrate ideas.
Mhm.
This is all grippy stuff, right?
Is
And
this
then
a front on? Is this?
this is like a over the bumper deploy.
Yeah.
So the view is this front on?
This is
This
more of
is
a
the coral.
systematic diagram than a CAD view.
Okay.
So this is the first contact.
That's a coral.
Yeah, the coral comes up. This is all grippy. Then whatever
Yeah.
works, right? Then this is grippy. Then maybe we have some omnis or vectored intakes or less grippy here, and then nothing. And then here we have nothing, and then grippy.
And your hope is it will rotate.
Oh,
And then
I
this is a
see.
hard stop, so it's gonna hit here, and then it's gonna be pushed.
But can you just like, what's the motion? Can you just like,
So it come in, right, and then it would do this kind of thing.
okay,
So it'd
We
be,
might
it
wanna
kinda come
add,
out
like-
like this, and then my hope is that it would be immediately grabbable.
they'll always
Well,
rotate the
one
same
roll.
way.
You'll have to drop this
That's
down
fully
onto
gripped.
it, but yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Always rotating that same direction. Because
And
they'll
then-
always pivot this way, right?
And then
Yeah.
so if, like this is the front, is the end effector waiting right here? So the
It's
second,
sitting there and it's waiting,
Uh-huh.
it's spinning.
because if we go with this, it has to come down. So it's waiting
Yeah.
here, it goes boop.
Or maybe we go back to the 4 and maybe these are what grab it and we have like entraption stars that are trying to suck it up.
Well, then it'll suck it up too early and we'll get it like halfway hanging out the front.
Yeah.
I prefer the idea of a beam break down below that detects when we have one in.
Let's get there later.
Yeah.
But yes, I think the exact handoff sequence is definitely to be figured out. But I think once we see how this works or not, right? Once we can see,
I think we should definitely start prototyping the intake part.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
I think
the most important.
I will be surprised if you get this to work, but
Let's try it.
So what's prototyping for?
Would something like this be able to
that
be
is
designed
backward.
to snap
Give up on
around?
rotating it, right? Like what's the
I-
other idea?
Like instead of like being
We
rolled
have
in, it just kind of snaps. Like it's
Well,
it
well, I
flexes
see what
around.
you mean.
That'd be hard to get out.
Yeah.
But if you put it on there and then just pull back,
The team
it
will
would just
like,
really.
this is the challenge.
I think it would be
This is it.
possible,
We have to, this is
like
what we're trying to figure out
durability
how to
would be
rotate.
hard.
We figured out
I
how to
mean,
do
you
it for
could do
swerve,
like a
but for
swing
not
type of
swerve,
thing
this
and then
is the
something
challenge.
Uh-huh.
push it
John,
out, like
can I clarify, are
wheels
these
that force it back out
rotating
or
this
something.
way
Yeah.
or are they?
It
Definitely
you could do
I
it.
think the less motors.
Side
The
view,
lighter,
like,
the better at it, yeah.
You definitely need something
I think
like
we
a
could do
motor.
that, we could do this with one motor, maybe
yeah,
two.
say the coral.
Neo
that's
550s.
not
That would be
super
That's
two
okay.
motors of like
then you have,
or that'd be one
So
motor.
two rollers.
Probably the
If-
other one.
I don't know, he wants,
Max that.
say 4.
So
whatever.
you have to-
Before we actually have
Gear
the
it
algae,
on,
Right,
like,
and
Yeah.
so this roll is
the
that.
main
that's that,
parameters we're testing
right?
are like,
And then
can
so
we get it to stick and then
you
be
have
able to
got
like
your hard
eject
stop,
it
like,
passively or
somewhere here
whatever.
on the back
And like
side.
what is,
Uh-huh.
the main
So it
parameters are
comes
like
up
compression
and gets kicked
and
back.
Right.
how much
And then
distance we
you
actually need
only
for
put
it to
grippy
stick.
stuff on one
How are we
side
gonna
to get it
test
to
that?
start moving
Yeah,
that
so
way.
this would be
Without
all
having
grippy,
to-
and then this would be, you know, the
Like
far
we
end
can't
of that,
build a
non-grippy.
separate
Uh-huh.
prototype for
I
every
think
level of
someone is
compression.
gonna end up running up to
Just grippy on this
getting
side,
that
and
yoga
this might be
ball or
fully or something.
basketball
that.
or beach ball.
We should try
So
it.
you just.
Yes,
at the
design
present,
it
just
for
want
a
us to build-
16-inch
So
ball.
we just need,
We just want
figure
like
out,
us to build like
like,
something for
geometry,
a certain
and
compression
then
right
get
now,
in
and we can go back and
between,
modify
like-
it later.
Yeah, because
Okay.
once we have those bars going across, we can adjust where all the grippy goes.
Yeah.
Prototype. Okay.
I'd say let's start kitting up shafts,
Yep.
with rollers, and then,
Is that gonna be full bumper length?
2/3 bumper width.
Something like that.
It's gonna be wide, whatever that means. I think it shouldn't be too wide, because if it gets really wide, we have more uncertainty of where it is. I think we should give it like, say 18 inches and it's 12 inches long.
Do you want to try those vectored intake wheels?
That's my plan, to kind of put a few of them around.
Okay, sweet.
We could do, I don't know if we have any like 2-inch mecanums that kind of guide it over.
We do.
Yeah, I've
Vectored
vectored
intake.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got a bunch of those.
Okay.
So it sounds like you guys are going to basically be putting this on the chassis for testing, I'm assuming.
Probably.
Well, I think yeah.
Or at
We
least
could
up
use
against
last
it.
year's robot too to throw it on.
I mean, we've got the new one
Yeah.
with bumpers already on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess how do we want to approach it? Do we want to just grab some plywood, drill holes, and kit up the chassis and kind of scrapyard it together? Do we want to draw up some stuff for laser cutting and kind of, because we can't do anything until we have PVC pipe.
That's going to be like 45 minutes and then we'll have lunch.
Okay.
So I would start kitting out shafts, start building either laser cuts or 2x4s or whatever you're going to use to mount those.
Okay.
I might scrapyard it first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minimum bumper height. Do we agree?
I would agree.
Someone should start dropping the bumpers.
Yes. Okay. How about let's start doing that. Who wants to kit up shafts, and then who wants to lower bumpers?
I will have someone from Algae lower bumpers because they've enough people.
Okay, so we can maybe split up in half kit up shafts. I know our local wheels, like two other people kit up shafts with me, and then the other two can start laying out these rollers and getting. I'm just thinking like two
Like rough
plates.
dimensions.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 plates, and we'll put like a 2x4 between them, and then punch some holes for bearings and throw shafts and drills and call it good.
Okay. Sounds good.
And let's move the stream.
Bring the
Yeah,
cart.
let's bring it.
Chat, you're moving chat.
Yes. Prototyping. We should probably read the chat messages.
I've been checking it periodically.
Yeah.
They were talking about a ball at some point. Ooh.
Alright. Get a little tour of the school.
A little humble abode.
Yeah, very nice.
Nice tour of Norm. Here you can see the elevator. It's very useful.
One of the few in Montana.
They have an elevator.
Now it's gonna get fun. Safety glass.
I have regular glasses. Do those count?
I
Do you
think-
have side shields by chance?
Chat has arrived.
Hi, chat. Are we gonna put it?
Yeah, that's right now.
Hi, chat.
We're gonna start with prototyping active, because like that's what I have the most faith in.
I think that's a good call, Ethan.
What's up?
I said I think that's a good call.
All right. So cool trick. For anyone who's not done this before, if you use the right size, like spade bit, if you use the right size spade bit in wood, you can just basically
Drill out
connect
these
that.
two rivets and these two
Like
rivets.
you don't need bearings or anything.
Oh,
That's kind of like last time.
Down
Yeah.
to the
I don't know if you guys have heard of that one.
That
before.
hole's lined up with
I don't even think we're
the
gonna
top
need any
hole.
wood screws with this.
Yep.
For this first one.
Safety glass, everyone. We're about to use go.
What's up? We might. Well, we're starting with active. So like, we're literally just gonna clamp it to the table and test that.
And then use that for
I feel like I can probably tilt the camera down a little bit so it's like more.
Jono, remind me which spade bit you need to make a hole for hex to run in the
There we go.
Alright?
Oh, for a hex?
Yeah.
You're looking for like 0.54 or 0.75 millimeters. do a half inch and just really go at it.
I think this one right here, whatever the next biggest size is.
Right, so are these we're doing on the sides?
I have no idea what those are.
This should be 5/8. That'll be fine. Alright, do you guys remember what we did for the mock kickoff of this? We literally just had two 2x4s and then connect them to the table and test different compressions that way.
Okay. Wait, are you
That's for
talking
algae.
about
That's for algae.
Oh, like you're talking to us like you're algae.
No,
We're on
we don't.
the other one.
Where did everyone else go?
Algae, algae, algae.
Yeah, everyone's kind of just clustered together. It's on some 2x4s? Alright, perfect.
There's 2 by 4s.
So, what I want us to do right now is literally just like close to the ends of these boards. I just want us to like first start by drilling a pilot hole and then going through it with the spade bit. And that'll let us essentially run hexes through. The thinner stuff? Yeah. Like it's fine, but the hex is gonna flex less. When we're testing compression, we really don't want the hex to flex. Which one are we doing? Which one are we doing? We're doing active. Okay. We're doing active. I don't really know if we're gonna be able to like completely prototype like horizontal rollers or vertical rollers. Maybe we can. But it's gonna be harder to test compression out.
You just make a box frame.
150%.
And then we can test it.
Make a frame.
And then fit the rollers in. Put the rollers in, like, I don't know. How are we gonna change compression out of that? If we do it like that, I thought it was static. It will be, our final design will be static, but remember, we're trying to test what compression is going to hold the balls the best. That is our manipulating variable here.
We need to
For prototyping, you always want a variable that you're going to manipulate.
Yeah.
Joshua, any opposition to like testing in this configuration, even though it's really going to be like that? Like we're just trying to really test compression and see if it holds it.
I still don't fully understand your design parameters.
Do you want me to try to explain it to you better?
Yeah.
We're talking about the active rollers like this. So above and below, left and right. Above and below.
What you doing with the 2x4s?
Guys.
I mean, I'm so confused on what he's trying to say. Because I thought we just prototyping to see if it would work.
There's chat up here. Let's hit chat. I'm so sorry, chat.
So sorry. Is he saying like we're gonna put things like this and have the head shot here?
No, but he kind of on the side he said something about clamping or pilot holes make sense.
For what?
For the
hex?
drill. To drill a larger hole.
Right. But so the larger hole for the hex.
Yeah.
too?
Yeah.
But the question I was asking was, we could do it in true vertical roller configuration like this, but then it becomes harder to test compression, right? Because we then need to like re-drill the hole. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to actually go about prototyping. It gives us the information we want. It's not like because we just effectively got
This
to
is
build
a
these
pretty
out.
well-known shape design. Just CAD up and laser cut it. I don't mean CAD up like beautiful CAD. I mean like layout two plates.
Layout two plates? Yeah, that's fine with me. You could then do like,
And
you could put multiple like tests on the same board.
Or do them as do a top and bottom jaw and give me several mounting locations here. So that we can adjust the open mount.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
You just have like, it's top and bottom, and then you can kind of go in like a circle around it, and it's an eccentric pattern because you're testing.
Oh. I would just do it linear.
But you won't have enough room to bury 6 inches within the head. They're gonna overlap.
probably be the best way to do.
Don't do a full assembly, just lay it out in a sketch, you know.
Yeah, no,
I have experience with that. We did this last year.
We go like that far off the bumper, but then we also want to go back a bit.
Alright, we're gonna go to the CAD lab.
Maybe 12 inches by.
It's not like an immediate really effective.
Yeah, how about 12 by 14, 12 by 12?
Algae's gonna
Which
design
one?
possibility.
What?
Algae's gonna design some possibility.
Do you think that's worth?
Tape measure?
No, not
Tape measure?
but on the levers.
Are we gonna do the same
Hold
then?
on, hold on, we're fine with you.
Here, this one.
Okay. Let's get that thing scrap.
So you're doing, are you guys trying to use this plywood and junk? They'll cut that back in the
Yeah. If we're doing that,
Yeah.
like that's not.
Yeah. Can you put that back? I think there's plenty of plywood. Are we grabbing? Please ask. Okay.
Awesome, thank you. And then it's like, it's just all in the same place, it's just one zone, right?
Yep.
Figure 18 should be like kind of the border of like wide enough. Or we could start with them that big.
They're about right there.
Alright. So now we should probably just cut these to some kind of like elephant shape.
So like over the bumper. Are they servo enough?
Yeah. push it all the way up against it, and then pull the trigger.
Wait for them to load it.
Yeah, maybe one of you guys can come and help.
Okay.
That one.
Okay, sure.
Awesome. Alright, I got it now.
Can you just use one side? Can you just use one side? Can you just get these two plates on? Yeah. I'll start with one.
Here, I can do it.
And then also just quickly, we've got all these screws on in the chassis for mounting. For all these wing nuts when we take them off.
Test your cake over the side.
Okay.
We are gonna remove it from the blocks though.
Yep. Just set them down in the middle.
Or on the table. There's no need. I'm glad we had adjustment units.
Yep.
Let's shove them. They're being used.
You drill all these holes. Design of Rise.
Here's your call.
Yeah, I already measured it. It's 4 1/4.
Do you want me to cut down?
No, because Matt's gonna be back any moment. Actually.
FYI, we're like an hour ahead of schedule.
Great. Well, we might need every time to get this working.
Costco and Home Depot. Yeah, we need to. And of course, it's the weekend.
Alright. You guys are together on the side.
So he, it walked at Panda Express. It must have. Did Lee?
Houses.
Did he
So,
never
that's
activate
lots
the
of
car?
Very nice.
Yeah, I think so.
I bet Ethan never activated the car.
That'd be a problem.
We're here now. Clear it out a little bit. Once you align these two.
Yeah.
It's pretty slippery. So
Yeah.
it needs-
And then, were these the nuts?
Yeah, so we'll mess you guys up if I do the other side.
Not with the.
We just lower
channels?
But the cables go up top, right? On the whole net.
Are there any electronics on the Reef?
Yeah, are there any electronics on the Reef?
If
If
there's
not, then there's going to be no cable channel.
I don't think there are.
Then maybe.
It's a nice over here.
I'd still like more than 1,000 crown jewels.
I know. It's a wear fit. It will wear in over time. Okay. This will be fine for now. I'm gonna say, let's treat this as the front for prototyping, just so we have the battery out of the way. And we'll intake here, and the gearboxes might
Do you want
also.
the battery?
Yeah. The gearboxes also might help us kind of help prototype that funnel idea.
Sure. Do we have some like acrylic sheets or
Yes,
something?
plenty.
Okay.
We've got basically this stuff, and then
Oh, sweet. So that's all just dry. Okay.
Well,
Do you have like
I
heat
would
guns for
like to
battery?
laser it at overnight, but when the building's empty, it's not gas that went out.
Do we have heat guns if to vent it? Yeah.
No.
Okay. Okay.
no.
I shouldn't know if you need something from us before.
Electronics on this
Maybe not. If we treat this as the front, the back here, and the other over here. And then we
cargo taking over the battery.
we do that, honey. It's not from here.
This way?
Hey, this
Or
is
where-
all
where-
speculation.
Okay.
I just figure like I had two ideas for mounting the battery. One of them is the way it is currently, and the other way is putting a little shelf down here. And this you can slot a battery into.
Oh, okay.
So we put a battery vertically in here, and then do this over here with the connectors here.
Yeah.
And then the elevator would go somewhere here. And then we have coral here, and then cargo would be on top of the battery. But
Okay. As opposed to
algae.
bring it in that way.
The other thing, if you guys haven't seen, zero clearance, zero clearance right now. So we'll need to take a porta van or something, laptop to them.
Could have some file.
That was my first, but porta van would be the quickest. But that's later, we don't really need to drive.
Yeah.
So it's a board van in place off.
It's like a portable
Actually,
backstop.
the
Oh,
gate
yeah,
of that
yeah.
bandsaw won't fit around it.
What?
The gate of this bandsaw won't fit around it.
You just go both ways.
Well,
Yeah,
we
you
can.
do.
He has an angle grinder. We can.
There's less than two.
Okay.
It's up on these, I guess. So wait,
This
our
side
bedroom
is
is where?
It's.
Yeah, it is.
Oh
Bedroom
yeah,
is
it's
about-
up by like a 16.
Hey, John. Up this way?
What?
Up this way. It's all.
Yeah, so I would do, I would.
Okay, Matthew's on.
What are you trying to
I think so. I think that's probably what they'll end up doing.
They have a jigsaw animation genre? Or a hearing genre?
Let me adjust the dimensions.
I selected 6 p.m., but they just said your order's ready to pick up.
Let's go. It's crazy. It's crazy how long cooked food can stay.
So this morning placed a order for tonight.
Oh, right.
And the order is ready for pickup.
Okay. Okay. Okay, yep. I think I selected 6, yeah. Thank you. Bye. Apparently, whenever they print the ticket, it says your order's ready for pickup.
Sick.
Is that Deadpool? Yeah.
Is that why they call it Deadpool? You're dead, Deadpool.
Why don't you just have a random post?
We probably got it for field building the past year and it was extra and we probably need it today.
It was for the stage last year, I think. We had a stage in our shop that was so janky. It would like flex in when our robot clapped on it.
How did you see Matt's?
The deburr or
No, not the die drawing, it was the angle printer.
I'd say I have.
Hey, can we put those blocks back on this maybe?
Yeah.
This is like,
We will come. I can't figure out how to release the tension at all.
Matt, you can use the chops on instead.
Okay.
Or the bands on innovation.
Where is the piece you're trying to cut? Oh, it's over.
We're gonna cut this thing?
Let me know once you guys get moving. I'm gonna try and do some 2D CAD really quick.
okay.
Yeah, those should be more back.
I just don't want witches in my eye personally.
Yeah, I guess, you're on the side shield. Good enough. Joshua, clamps.
Yeah.
It's clamps.
Don't worry about it.
I wasn't cutting. Like, there was no way that I could slip and actually hurt myself.
Yeah, let me help it. Sometimes needs some symmetric stuff. Usually. Okay, I'm lined up.
Did this
You need to pull out later.
Yeah, now pushing.
Yeah.
Okay, pushing further.
Hold on.
Okay.
We should probably figure out like that.
Put it in the drawers in the table. Okay.
But design finished and I just got back.
So let's go in pizza mode still.
Sounds
Some
good.
semblance of warm.
Alright. Pizza break, chat.
Bye, chat.
hardware store, and after a significant amount of Costco pizzas, we have gathered all of the materials needed for the game field, which is 7 2x4x8s, 1 2x6, 1 2x2, and a bunch of PVC, and another metal pipe. Okay. That's a big ass bag of scraps.
Okay, I just need the DXF and wherever we put the boards. Boards? Right here. This? Or what are we talking all of these? Yeah. Okay, how big a thing are we cutting? I should have done partial or full, but yeah. I'll pull partial again.
I hope you can fit like one here, one there.
I will just bring.
The parts, are they in the CAD lab?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, laser login.
guys, time for a quick request. Here I have some high culinary delight, $1.50 ramen that I've had for like months that I finally opened. Because I don't want to pay for lunch. First you take your spice pack, of course this is after you remember to add water to your ramen and you put it for 4 minutes. You dump this in, and you mix it around. And after that, take your toppings to some beef strike, I believe, I'm not sure. Pop that in, mix it around too. Suddenly you have both on. So, well, it hasn't been mixed properly out of the breakfast. Oh man.
Already breaking into the ramen?
Already. No, this is some packs I had left over. Yeah, the two
Uh-huh.
packs. So, stock it up. Let's go like this. There we go. That ought to be louder for all to hear. Let's orient the mic like this. Okay.
You have 2 days and 22 hours left.
I know.
It's terrifying. I need to order Chipotle for tomorrow.
Oh, be nice to them.
Then again, they have no choice.
Are they gonna say anything?
Weird, someone's gonna knock it into place. Well, I mean, it doesn't seem to me like it's cutting anymore.
It seems like our laser may be decalibrated. Which would explain our significantly reduced cutting power. But I think that's just changing the intensity too.
That to me seems like.
Why do we have to? We need to see OBS. We don't need to be looking at this. Wonderful. Where's all that background noise coming from? This microphone can be placed somewhere else. Why don't you mute it, or else we'll get bad noises. That is pretty loud. Okay. What are you tracing?
Trying to figure out the path that we're gonna take with the graphs.
This will be dead space.
It might just be this is the fourth.
Oh, I thought the coral was. This is a.
No, it's two.
This is a coral.
Seeing something dumb.
He's back there. We're covering his way. All this stuff.
All about this is two. Like 11 and 7/8 long or something. Yeah, definitely.
Can you mark those out? Can you do the whatever three quarters mark? And I'll cut them.
Can you verify what the length is?
Photos, but I can check.
I think it's more than that. Sure, this is going back on the bench. We gotta keep it all together. Turn you down. Ah. Okay. Alright, that ought to be fine. Let's turn you back up to like there. Okay.
Looks like they set aside some wheels. Yeah. Perfect. We can try with the green compliance first. Yeah. 4 inches is good. Yep.
I didn't even bring my drink over here.
We already tested this. Okay. And then where are we going from here?
Alright.
Okay. Ethan, we just need to make sure, like, down here, this is not much. Okay, that's not, yeah. That's all that I was trying to figure.
Use the non Yeah, I assume we're gonna use that when we're actually ready. Alright. This is a lot.
Now we go begin our thing.
Yeah.
We can go get my bubble bubble.
Passive intake for coral?
No, we are.
The algae intake.
We're algae.
Okay.
For them, maybe. I feel like like the outer one's big and the middle one's smaller. That would be more pressure points, I guess. More even distributed. We can test that. Okay, we have this stuff ready to go. We should start looking into our passive prototype.
Did you find it?
Rubber tread.
Our laser is kind of effed.
I need to go back and look at I just didn't get a chance to What?
So that's the inner one.
I like that because that's basically,
Two? Yeah.
that's like you just bounce off.
Alright, we're shooting an update. Alright, so for the folks watching at home, we have coral, but if this is twice the width that will be, but even if you imagine this like at half the size, this is really heavy. Like, we're gonna have to be like careful about how we manipulate it because those wheels might not be enough to grip it. Well, that's something that we'll test during this prototyping. So stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Okay, so it's like polypore.
Do we have a large sheet of cardboard? Because we could just cut out a circle. No, I'm just thinking. We don't have number two.
Are you guys working?
So for those who don't already know, our laser is kind of cooked, at least the one in there is. The laser is completely out of calibration. It's not nearly as much power it needs to be. So they're moving over to the other laser, which is not preferable because for full output it'd be nice to have two lasers. But yeah.
Did this guy? Oh, what? The washers are specifically made to slide onto those? Yeah. Maybe.
I measured in two from the end. At least get like you get some.
No, this one's nice. I think it might just be the end. This one's
Oh,
nice.
what is wrong with that?
You knocked a bit off.
So update, you might not end up getting those laser cut parts. So we're gonna have to try to.
You know, this is basically like one
We don't have the ball anyways, so we can't really pressure test it. Yeah. So like, we're gonna try. We should start getting ready to just like punch holes in boards.
For one of them, take the board that's in there and finish it with exactly knife. Yep.
Yeah.
We have a second.
But you can finish that by hand.
Okay.
Something like that.
How do you think about this?
Let me know.
Know what we just had?
That was pretty good.
There's box cutters. There's box cutters, but
It might be only one. Yeah.
So this is the active one. This is the active. Yeah. So like where it's like over the wall.
It's considerably lighter.
Yeah, that is not insignificant, but not nearly as bad as it was before.
Yeah, not as bad.
It's got a little heat, like
Yeah, that's
It's slippery and it's heavy though, so. I wonder how that will, like, why do you want that? Why do you want this up so like that'll,
like you wonder how often I'm drinking.
I don't know. You can try to like
Don't think that to go through gas out.
you don't think we're gonna be able to get them out like
I'm not saying that won't happen. I think it'll happen less than you think.
Yeah,
It's not gonna be very simple. Okay,
This is watertight floor.
alright, we can do it that way. One and 5. Or 1 and an 8. Whichever one is.
Yes, it'll cut. Here, Ethan.
7 to 16. 16 inches long. I thought it was 18 at the start too, but it's 16.
oh yeah.
The tear out is insane.
So did they make the story wall?
No. They're the actual
Alright,
It's not stable enough. Shutting cut, let's move it in one.
like focusing on this still because they're trying to So can you so what's that part supposed to be?
That, you're gonna have two of them, and they're gonna be like parallel to each other. The line of ones is gonna be like us testing different compressions.
Stop for a
I
while.
think,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because this is the compression part, right?
Okay.
That's the squeezy bit.
Yeah.
We're not like having like a spring system in here, right?
I imagine you will
there we
probably
go.
want to do what
We just have more risk of cutting into the table.
Yeah, and I need to see a cat.
I can just tell you this.
Awesome. What do you think?
Okay.
I said sick.
Off.
I have no idea. No. Being great probably
Yeah, actually, yeah, he does.
Alright.
I can support it.
Yeah, this is gonna. That's not gonna work.
You have to give it in a little figure.
Yes, because you are not putting your hand. No, okay. Let's go ahead.
We're not using these, are we?
Let's go ahead.
We're not using these.
Let's move it out. Unplug it. Okay, loosen this. Let's pour that in.
Go there. So,
And you open it up where this. You see where, look at the distance from here. This is there. Move it in. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna try to do this. Go ahead, try it.
Does this feel nice?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Just make sure nobody has any loose one in your hair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Wait. Not gonna work. What do you put up? Also, if you're working on YouTube and stuff.
What? Just trying to make sure it doesn't make our cable work. Okay.
I feel like we're gonna need like.
alright.
I'm sure
What we
that
can
this
do now
thing
is
really loves that.
we can drill these holes out with the spade bit, and then we can grab a piece of plywood and just clamp it and then match it. You think it's gonna come with the other one?
Supposedly.
Alright. Then we'll put it over. Alright, who wants to drill this out with the spade bit?
Here are your clamps.
So what, a pilot hole?
And
Yeah,
also,
pilot hole
let's go
roughly
ahead
in
and
the
use
center.
the shop vac on this area so it doesn't harm us.
What do you mean?
Here are your other clamp.
Which will probably want, just in case.
to move these in a bit?
Yeah.
Just a little. Okay, that's good. That's fine.
It should be pretty easy to go through with the spade. Alright, who wants to go ahead and drill pilot holes? I would go with like a 1/8 drill bit, something like that.
I guess you won't be seeing that. So you would prefer this angle. Do some of this. Sorry. That would have been loud. Those are good enough pilot holes.
Oh, he wants to use the spade bit.
I'll do it.
Go ahead. Can I use that vacuum?
Yeah, I was just getting this stuff.
Get a little closer. That's good. That pilot hole is not centered, my guy. We're dead. Watch.
What do you mean?
It just doesn't have enough power, but...
You can use it on one too.
Oh, if you rotate it like that, it gets better, but it
You can also use it on one if you have to.
Oh, yeah, I could. Ready? Ready?
No. Oh.
It's actually not as hot as I thought it would be.
Fine, two more. This one and this one.
Hold on. You gotta get this back in the shot. Let's do it like this. Where's the small drill bit that you were using for pilot holes?
Sure. Do we have like a broom to like just tighten stuff? Okay.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, so
We're just getting this right. We had the marks already, so we're just like. It's not centered out here.
It's closer than some of the ones you did.
A minute or two. You can look at the sketch.
Yeah, he's just gonna finish drilling these
I'll
ones.
come with you.
This is this should be a .201 or .196 drill bit.
0.01 or 196.
The drill 9 size should be right for that. Actually, wait. The drill F size.
That is definitely the way to do it. Can I see the drills?
Very good. What size? Right here. Your favorite.
Joshua, does this look good to you?
Stretch them over. Yeah. That's
You don't like that view?
No, leave it on the overhead cam.
You don't like, is this too big or is this right, Joshua?
What are you trying to put in?
Just a hole, just drill it out.
What are you trying to put in?
No.
Ethan?
Drill with this one?
Yeah, I don't know what he intended to put there. So.
They can always drill it larger.
Yeah. So we're gonna be through. We'll probably be like one of us on the each side of the list that maybe be like screwed with the board.
Yeah. I'll be able to.
Just if you see anywhere to help us do this.
It's just there. I don't
More easily.
You have it all set up.
We just we don't have to get like we should. Yeah, we should make up the last one.
Where's the mini shop back?
Yeah. Okay. You want it there?
I would love it.
Don't drop it.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Back over here.
Seriously.
Yeah.
That's it.
Check out this horrible job.
Whoa! Enough to be watching an audio.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh wait, the microphone's over here. Whoa.
Just leave the live stream volume. You don't need to be touching it.
Should have been
Or are those not the same size?
Yeah, I was gonna just say the same.
Ah, yeah, those are not the same size.
What is not?
Blue and green, those are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Those are the same size.
those are different. Okay, when you get what you can do.
So those ones, the compressor called compliant wheels.
Or what we can do is line them up like this.
Was that part of Jono's plan? Oh no, this is. So generally, on a big flexible ball like that, we would use stealth wheels because they don't need to comply with all the lines. Algae.
Oh, this is the ball itself.
Yeah.
That's why we want the
I
actual
see what's
thing.
happening. Okay.
That makes more sense.
So we want stealth wheels, is that what you said?
Yes. Let me go find
Yeah.
So we four.
You can also.
But either way, I think the smaller wheel should like the. That piece is gonna be like the outside of the probably
Yeah. I think anybody's gonna do
yeah,
that.
no. It was a struggle just to get it out of control.
William, you okay? What's up? What? About what? Who's locked in? Okay, let's start assembling this, I guess.
spacers this is.
It's certainly one of the pros.
Yeah, they're all two, I think.
Okay.
So each, they both should end up being 6.
These aren't the 4-inch wheels that he wanted, but that's what we'll.
Or he's gonna keep these now, right? I think that's it.
I think these should come here.
Yeah.
He just kind of disappears every once in a while. But
No spacer action?
Is the other side over?
How many inches is that? I don't think this is it.
Yeah,
This one doesn't fit. You think that's gonna be
but
50?
it's still gonna be close.
There would need to be more bearings inserted into this.
yeah.
Okay. Why is it still close?
it doesn't get out in the way.
As no, I'm just.
Just randomize it.
Those go right out. It's just the wrong diameter.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Okay. Yeah, those just sit there. Kind of, yeah, you made the hole the same size as the bear.
Exactly.
So it's kind of.
That's crazy.
Well, we can use
There was a guy like that in my career for like a long time. I mean, like he never got anywhere that too much as there for fun.
Well, I actually stopped going though in high school because I started doing robotics. Yeah. FTCA university.
My parents.
They didn't get as much though as they.
it said that they ran out of parking, so we're actually gonna have to go.
They ran out of parking.
Yeah, I did it. And then
When school started.
Well, things there might not be. There might be plenty of accessory.
Okay. You're right.
There might be a lot of accessory cereals.
We're gonna have to hope there's not enough.
I think it was also the first non-blackout.
That's my fault. Yeah, I said no kidding.
No kidding.
Chat, you heard nothing.
No kidding, chat.
No, we have to do is pick one person. Where does the jigsaw go?
Yeah, right there. Oh. Next to the other jigsaws, I suppose.
Make sure they all spin well. We're just gonna roll.
We're gonna be here till 12. I feel like we might actually, because now I feel like we're a little behind.
We're behind it.
Yeah, we don't have our ball, we don't have the laser gun.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
We get rubber or thread.
I was just thinking,
This thing is like mega flaky.
yeah. Either that or,
Okay, so
electric
are we
tape.
not even? We're not.
Electrical tape. No.
That could be really good.
I was thinking that.
What's your idea?
Electrical tape.
For what?
Yeah, exactly.
Something.
Yeah, you can like figure
It should have good friction with the ball that we're getting.
we still have a but seriously, I don't know how much I want to do it like that.
How much what?
How much I want to do it like that because it's like
Right or left,
the
right?
sides.
Right? Left?
Left strong.
Yeah.
You know, because I feel like the sides, like the corral is gonna hit the wall before it has, and it's not gonna. It's just gonna bounce off the wall.
Yeah.
I don't think he illustrated like how the ball rests in there as good as I would have hoped. Because if he's thinking, oh yeah, the ball's gonna go all the way in, then it's not gonna do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well then you hit the bottom rim first.
Yeah.
So. Okay, there's the. They're coming back.
Alright, update.
Yeah.
We have decided that we are going to focus on coral right now because we have that already as a game piece that's at least close enough. We're waiting for a while for Liam to come back, and Matt is working on cutting the other particle board right now. So we are going to put this on hold and come back to the course.
What's up?
How far are we away from doing it? So we're very close. We're screwing it together.
Yeah. And I still don't know if we're doing it sounds like we're trying to do more, but in the brainstorming we're trying to do exactly. Just be on the ball, we're sitting around until we get the ball. Right. Yeah. We could have one motor.
Because you need one motor to
Move.
Can we go place it up again?
We're almost ready to run over the robot guys. So where you have more trash on this side and this side, so that we can like essentially pull this side in faster and then rotate it. So it's
Does it rely on gravity? How can I
oh, then that's fine. Like, yeah,
How can me and my team cover?
like this part. It's a great question. Like the
Yeah.
Let's place it on top of the robot.
yeah,
It's not ready to go.
yeah, in theory. We're getting there.
Hello. How's the laser time going? Have you been able to at least do an outline on it? So, here's a that other one, we were able to invent by just, alright, now we need to find out what's happened. Could you come back here and cut us another one on the
Chat, can you see this?
It's going straight to the. You grab the.
It can see it.
The camera can see it from there, we're good.
But it can't
Yeah,
really?
get the close up. Actually, it was. I had a request to take the.
We have 2 days, 19 hours.
I
It
know.
tells you. Dang.
That was a pretty seamless cutaway.
Let's-
That was good.
drove through that over there.
Not of that's contract.
It's one of those of
Hey, what's the update? What's going on?
Laser over there is being itself.
Also,
well, that one is just trying out software. So
I thought we only
Two more.
What does the chat say? Nothing.
great call to see. He can remind me about what it is. I've got it where I'm getting stuff in the software, but it's trying to import it as rasters, or it's trying to do it in a grade. So that's the one problem. Four girls.
What? The makerspace late?
I'll do the first and third, you can second and fourth.
Can someone get a video of this?
I went straight into the robot.
It's kind of flipped.
Hello. After this, let's try to uneven orientation.
That looked good.
Kind of works.
Is it because it's working or is it just doing it?
That's because we have to grip on one side.
I think to get it closer to the bumpers, you need to cut out of that plier.
That was good.
How about this? Someone else write it, and then I'll get like.
Oh, so you're gonna try to turn it? Bottom one. The bottom one is not spinning at all.
I pulled the robot. It's not, it wouldn't be doing it. Because there's a dead spot there.
If we cut it a little bit further, we can so we should get to that.
I think we need to reposition the axis.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, maybe we should do that first. And then maybe a little closer to the ground.
Look down. Well, not. That's about good.
That's where we might need another shaft. Maybe that would fix the problem if we put a shaft down there and spin it the other way.
What's up?
Matt.
Okay.
Matt,
use our imaginations. That's what we heard.
Looks like Josh posted it. Looks like it's
not.
Close enough.
Close enough.
On our bowl.
17. It's like slightly too stiff too. Yeah.
A little bit.
So that's Lazy Susan.
I don't know.
It's supposed to be, look, it has all the holes. But I think that was its design. Lazy Susan. You're gonna measure it from up here. You also have to make sure it's at a maximum diameter. 17 and a half.
It says start. It says start.
Okay.
with me someone.
Me.
Perfect. No, not you.
Do you just want my cat card?
I need a cat card to get into Bono.
Just steal one of our cat cards.
Throw it at
Here's what my original thing was. Goes through. And it goes like that. And
Yeah, but just a joke.
yeah, well, you then you just have a thinner. Oh my gosh.
So, alright, let me try.
My hair's like standing up. Look at that. Shock.
Probably. I think it's in the office.
Oh, scissors? Yeah, there's scissors in that drawer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or sorry, that was a different one.
Okay. We're gonna need
We had a different design that only planned like half of it.
Do you want us to start working on some of the algae stuff? Just four of us?
Okay, so it looks like one of the lenses is.
Is there much you can do?
Just CAD it. We really can only CAD like
I'm not 100%
We gotta see
sure,
if
but
it
sounds like
fits.
that's
It
what's
only
going
goes,
on.
we only get about 18 inches, but the ball's 16
So this
inches.
will,
So you only have that 18 inches of green. Yeah. I think the scenario we're in is that we're gonna end up designing.
I just have an idea that might be somewhat dumb.
Go, just spit it out.
The corals.
What if we ran these at different speeds?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I know we also
That would really help
on
with twisting.
the algae
If we
and
had a
coral.
That is not a stupid idea, Ethan.
What if in this design, what if we ran these at different speeds? These initial stages. That would help. That would help center it a little bit better.
So, we don't want to have,
Yeah, I have no idea how can you come out started.
Ethan,
Oh,
So
for the
complicated.
salt thing?
It's over the bumper, like
Ethan,
it's not gonna
So
happen.
what, like
how many motors is that gonna how many motors will that design require if we do that?
I imagine probably like.
It doesn't matter?
Yeah, it doesn't matter right now. We just want to
We want to get rid of as many points of failure as possible. It also reduces the
the robot?
We don't have access to a laser, so we can't do it.
Come here often? Not as often as you. I've been here twice before this visit though. We're not going here. Yeah.
That's not what we're focusing on right now.
What time is it? Yeah, I think we're getting dangerously close to having like this.
Still got 3 hours.
This will also counterweight
Whatever else on front. That doesn't really matter. The real weights are already heavy enough. It doesn't really matter.
So it's gonna look pretty good. If I say we get those,
How,
actually be powerful.
I understand that.
No, it might be rubbing into all the.
Okay.
What if these just spun really fast so that the cake works really
Oh,
well?
I see.
Like instead of focusing on like not a perfect grip, they focus on speed.
I don't want to think about this anymore. I just want to do it outside.
Well,
It's not.
Are we gonna run this?
We're not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to modify any parameters. It's going to be there.
I will do the second. Sure, second.
Okay, we're running the intake again. So.
Yeah, I will give you a one unless I have the action.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we're going to do this one.
okay.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah, go do that.
You want to go with me to
The bottom one is go. That one's right.
Hey.
Want to try it again?
Yes.
Someone put their hand back there.
That was perfect.
Do it again.
Okay.
Oh,
perfect.
let's go.
That worked.
That is a static implement.
5 times it doesn't work.
Okay.
I would say.
I'm gonna do it at a weird angle this time.
time, okay?
No,
Just do it straight on.
Hold on. Can you push the second shaft or third shaft?
Yep, that one.
Let me grab the bearing.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, ready? Okay,
We've definitely got
it
a
spins infinitely there.
Well, I can't. I don't have enough shaft to spin this one. Sorry.
Okay, how about this? We've seen it work.
A decent amount of times.
We are going to have laser access soon.
We have the idea
We
that
should
this is
fix
good enough
the
to keep going.
geometry. I think this one and this one should go in just a little bit, so there's a little bit more compression on the way up. Because there's a dead spot right here.
But I think we can visualize that better in CAD.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would like someone else to lead unless no one else feels comfortable. I want a group of people on that.
Yeah.
I will help, but like I think I need to be elsewhere.
Alright. You want to do something earlier?
Yes, I'll do that. How about Nathan and Liam?
All right.
And then
Do we want to document?
I have a hypothesis. Are you ready to spike whenever I do that? Let's check.
I just think that was enough to go off, right?
Yep.
And I think the next thing is
Ah, dude.
if we're gonna have laser, let's make a simple plate. Same idea, right? Let's index it off the floor in the bumper. Let's nail the geometry.
Yeah.
And let's try and do that in the next 45 minutes.
Okay.
That's a little aggressive, but that should be fine. Yeah. Do you want to help them, Bob? I don't know. Whoever.
I haven't touched CAD.
But like it always helps to have people who are sure. But you guys can build enough.
Has anybody been making Chief Delphi posts?
Here, grab calipers, dude, if you want.
Has anybody been making Chief Delphi posts?
I almost.
Okay.
Joshua and I have been saying it controlled for about soon, but
We have solid, we're looking something for the elevator, although we don't know what we want to have in the middle. We already have some problems.
I would say for now, I think even though we've been doing that, but for now, I think that's helpful. And then especially just because once we know if that intake is going to happen or not, and that determines your complexity because that handoff is getting tough.
Yes.
So not you should try and make them fail, but you should do that works, and then I'll talk to you, and then Ethan.
Cool. Good luck. Alright.
So with yours, I was curious how it did the whole structure flop down and then flop up.
That was kind of thought. I don't know if it ever. Well, I guess it probably should come up for placement. So yeah, just like down.
It would be a perfect, like, it would be the solution if we could go through the bumper.
Right. Right.
So I'm just
I was realizing that's a flaw. Like, how do we get up over?
Yeah.
So it's like we could put a ramp under it or something, polycarbonate, but
That's what I was thinking.
So then, maybe my question and to it would be, I don't know where the whiteboard marker is.
Was right under there, but it's not anymore.
I like these. After Ethan brought up variable speed, if we
maybe just use the star wheels.
run the star wheel and run them variables, try to
Do we want to run them in opposite directions by chance?
John. You're gonna catch this lit and then flick it in.
So I guess like the spacing would be just about the width of one of these then.
Yes.
Yeah.
We want to try to run the star tracks at
Not different directions, because if you do different directions and you're only coming in contact with this one, you shove it away.
They're demoed.
Okay, yeah.
You still want to be able to, and honestly, what you might want is
effects are really deadly over here, aren't they?
Motors that just go down or
Yeah.
bring it down or no any matter.
Probably. No, it could be either way, but kind of like.
Why is it doing that?
Which handoff that you're talking about? Just like getting it up?
And then going into the end effector.
So, are you thinking like the rod or something else like that? Those are sort of two ideas. Yeah.
Yeah.
This could be mixed and matched together, but.
Yeah, I guess I understand
Okay, gotcha.
rod, but more of like this would hold it, and
Okay.
this would flip up.
Sounds
and
good.
This would hand off to the
Okay, like from the top of your shown before.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah. At least that's what's in my head.
So the main thing that we're just testing is the two star wheels being.
Yes. Two star wheels.
Yeah, can you knock out
That's
those?
Alright, I'm not clamps.
Flip it up and do a handoff. That would be.
This is like the Sonic Squirrels power up.
L1, 2.
It was a horrible row.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go for 254 319, but I really hope I don't end up doing a 30 20. That's exact.
Yes.
Hopefully it's retribution for this row.
This one was looking pretty good.
I think there's potential. I'm just if we can't center it, then
Well, honestly, both of them could work. Like, imagine that's the first stage of Star Wars.
yeah. Then maybe
What,
that's specifically
No, it's in the 216.
Oh, we found it.
It was slightly too big, but I mean, it should be fine. It's the same as those ones.
It didn't finish, but I got it anyways.
Okay.
It's that one.
The one that I'm holding.
Yeah.
Okay. That one's already done.
So, we've
And you didn't just run it again?
No.
Okay.
Honestly, I walked in and it was just nature and I grabbed it. And I was like, oh, I should have ran again.
Fair enough. Well, that'll work for now. So yeah, I had the laser too close. That's what our issue was.
Do we have
We have, it appears, lenses. You and I should reassemble it. Basically what we're gonna need to do is clean the crap out of our hands since we're about to touch this. Then we need to use your flashlight to figure out the focal length. Is this a 4-inch or a 2-inch?
Can that be a tonight thing? And you start field build?
We can, it depends. Do you want laser cutting capabilities here or do you want field build?
Let me talk to Jono, but I think what if field build?
Because it'll probably only take about 20 to 25 minutes to rebuild
Okay.
everything, so it's pretty quick.
Let me run around,
I
talk,
would
see how
also
people are
rather
going.
just get that done while it's all fresh in my head after
Okay.
talking to Gavin.
Do you want me for that, or could you?
I can take anyone. I just need somebody who can be competent and who can have clean hands. That's literally all I need.
Can you follow instructions? I can follow instructions. Help Matt reassemble the laser.
Okay. I will get that resolved. Worst
Don't
case,
you pick them up.
worst case, I at least know
Let me know- I-
remember how to run the other laser.
I can do this on the.
Yeah,
drill mound center.
I should be good.
Yeah, let me know if you need any help with that laser or that laser.
Hypothetically could do this one man.
Okay, well let me know if you do need help. I'm not great at it. I have a laser. Not great. But.
I'm a lot of experience.
Yeah, you've shown a laser to like someone before. Also good. You should wash your hands.
They're really 8 laser cutters.
I don't know why we're using such large.
I missed that one by a little bit.
Yeah.
I've never had a laser cutter that has not been insanely quirky.
Did you get it fixed?
No, laser cutter's not fixed. But they're gonna go fix it.
Yeah. Right on.
Matt, now can I ask you what happened?
Where are you from?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you do a lot of skiing here?
I was using
I feel like there's so many skiers there.
I
See, this is what we were just talking about. Like, yeah, like you said, Colorado. Yeah, I know, right?
I'm from Seattle, but I feel like Seattle and Colorado like have a similar type of people. Like they're outdoorsy and like pretty active and stuff.
Oh,
It's
you
kind
guys
of cool.
need it.
Yeah.
What? There's this
Yeah.
and there's two. There's one, two.
On the outside, does it matter?
So,
Okay. I want to start building with a couple 2x4s and a 1x4. I want to start building that.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, and I,
The 2 sets of stars that we can get away with.
yeah, I
Here's
think
our
Jonah's
burnt
idea, that's
laser
so much
assembly.
simpler, 'cause, like, it'll
Yeah.
still do the job.
It's
if you have
burnt
one.
for you?
It's not there's just a bunch of crap in it. The actual lens that focuses the laser was messed up. It was defocused, which means it wasn't going through it. It was burning on it because it was focused in the wrong spot. But everything inside should be clean. There shouldn't be any black. So yeah.
Yeah, that's our goal right now.
And we'll see what happens with the other end.
Let's get to work.
Is this 2 size?
We're gonna figure out what the laser
Is this the proper size?
It's the proper size.
Okay, that's fine.
good luck, Gabe. I mean,
Sorry.
$12,000 laser.
Yeah.
It's actually.
That's more.
What is this on the wrong size?
Yeah, but it's around PVC. Round PVC is round PVC.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you can test the overall concept.
Matt,
It's gonna be something like this. We're
can
gonna
I
start
run
with-
water through it?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, okay, so.
This right here is what we're gonna use to sort of that stuff and get this together. So we need this to use proper.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay, the first thing we need to do is drill some holes like this. Just holes for texture. I could also.
Or what's the goal for? Can we just like turn these in? So like this and then put something across?
There's no time rush on that now. The other lenses we have defects, so.
Okay, and
That
that
laser-
small portion.
What?
I'm sure. How you fix it? Open the frame.
There's no
first,
way.
and then-
We'll build the frame first and then put the
Great.
kind of the right size.
So think about the diagonal about.
Let's see if we can
Like
hopefully
like the width of the diagonal. 'Cause
Oh,
it
yeah.
needs to be able to rotate.
It's a little
So, like,
tighter.
from the
That's good.
point
I mean,
here,
at
right?
least that one is. Some of these other ones, yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I haven't
No,
screwed
like
up
so
too
the
much.
sheet, right? Like if we just butt it up against, this needs to rotate. So you just need to consider the
I
diagonal.
mean, it's just
like the
prototyping,
width.
so it's not like that big of a deal. Yeah. I mean, there's
Yeah, yeah.
wasn't.
Okay, this should be fine. Let's just
For
grab
being
the
honest.
Clamp it down. Yeah, there's one on the table behind us.
We also need the right size of bit actually.
I don't know what this small little.
We should do a quick like sandy check on this.
Yeah, it's that size, but like, I don't know what it was for.
We want it tighter at the back.
Just
We have to keep this.
I don't know how to wheels. I tried for like 10 minutes.
Really?
We just want to see it.
Oh, got lucky. I was gonna say.
We might not even need to. We'll see what happens. This is an exercise.
That was
in
really
seeing
difficult.
it.
Alright.
Do you really need pilot holes?
We can find out really quickly. It's kind of hard to get through.
Start with it. Has there ever been an impact drill? Impact drill?
Gotta be right here.
Immediately came off.
The impacts, the impacts sort of like
You got it?
vibrate, so
Nice.
it's sort of like hammers
Alright.
with screws, and you don't have to like drill pilot holes, but with like the drill, it doesn't do any of that, so usually it's better to like drill the pilot
this one is.
Yeah.
Could be. I don't know.
Can I just?
Okay, yeah. Let's just.
Yeah, that's what I'm back to.
What?
It is spinning inside of this.
Is this maybe the right?
Hang on, maybe it was too far back. No, look at that.
Okay. This looks like a pretty good fit.
This is quite a suspect name.
You try to like shake it out.
Okay, so the first hole I did was really bad.
Does it go? Not one.
It goes in on this way, I think. I don't think it goes in that way. It goes in that way. I think I'm just gonna do it like that. On the final model, we have to have them oriented the same way. But I'm gonna like have these oriented the other way, like these will both be up. So this is gonna be our first test, then the second, third, fourth, fifth. I hope I got them right.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. That's perfect.
What are we gonna do about the
I'll grab the things.
We're gonna drill holes for spaces.
No.
Let's get some exercise.
I'll take another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get to 24 by 12. That one's down. 24 by 12 is fine. Yeah. Actually, it looks like you kind of have it mostly going. But like, with the tile. Okay, got it.
Box of lenses.
Will it not function? Will it be?
There's like 3 brand new ones in bags.
Yeah, watch out. Alright, so we can flip this around.
Yeah, we're gonna flip this around and drill holes for city bits that are. We'll need to make sure we get the distance.
Yeah, good idea.
We'll need to make sure we get the distance.
Okay. Found spare lenses. Oh, we did? Yeah. There's like a box of stuff.
Looks good to me.
Check that out.
They wanted a spare box.
Yeah, they weren't where I was told
Yeah,
to
they
look,
have a center
but
punch
it looks like we have one. So.
For the next shaft.
That might be a little close to the edge for the bearing.
Good find. Good find. Yeah, because I looked through here and I'm like, these are the, you want to see the ones that were in here?
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna need a, we're probably gonna need a 5/8. 5/8 is there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, those are not good ones.
That didn't
Over
really
there.
hold in too well. We can, what we can do is we can put them both on the inside. So if,
Exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
This is like super tame.
what?
Yes.
I would just put them, oh,
I would 5/8 is the correct
yeah,
size.
Hopefully we're gonna do a
Probably
portrait.
drill 5/8.
flip these.
It's gonna take way longer.
No, this is, you just put this through.
Hey Josh.
Yeah?
Well, those are in. I need to mess, yeah, it's like a will be in, is it in here? Press on? Yeah, okay. All in. That one's switched. I switched the other ones over here. There we go, that's good. We'll just have to push inward. There's a P-trap under there. Yeah, so do that.
I forgot about these.
Change it.
I'm afraid if it's rubber, it's gonna float up and not end up in the beach. What? So are we talking about? I'm trying to see if I can.
how
There you go.
necessary is it? What are you guys looking at right now?
You wanna call Gavin and.
Right now they're adding
Hey,
something
remember that little
with
gas thing?
some little bit of matrix.
Right.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be.
I know.
Okay.
If not, just message him and be like, do you want to?
Is it something that can be 3D printed?
Of course, it's
Does it need to be temperature resistant?
no.
I think it's literally just there. It's literally a black ring.
You grab the one on the charger maybe.
Reassemble this. It's not a trap.
Put that down as well.
Nice.
Alright.
Alright, this is our robot guy.
Yay! Smells like a campfire.
Yeah, that's the water blaze.
Yeah.
Right, and this one right here.
We should probably grab this thing. Ethan, Joshua,
What's up?
there are several in your design if you want to help them.
So,
I'll drill this.
Ethan is,
Busy.
William, why don't you help with that? I think Ethan needs to.
Okay, okay.
So we're supposed to have a ball.
we are supposed to have a ball.
And the ball
Do you
gets.
want to push up against it on
don't
that
have a
side,
ball.
like this?
It's right there.
Can't do anything
We should
with that.
probably.
I was gonna say maybe we could use a thing like that. This remote, or we can.
So it's like that, and then it comes down, and then we reverse the direction of it, and it grabs the ball. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
And then we can lift up. But that means it can't hinge on this.
I
that's
know,
loose.
you know, my reservation is I don't know.
Because if that
how
one stays
to-
stationary, this one moves in reference to it.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna,
That's
it's not gonna be
fine.
exactly like that.
Okay.
It's gonna be on a pivot somewhere else.
Okay.
I think let's, yeah. I'm like, that is the thing that could actually hold us up like
I
today.
can see how this works. We
What
have
is-
two,
if,
we have another mount here,
I
that's
told
cross
Matt,
between-
first part of
and that's
field
mounted
build
to
is
a
the
right
place.
angle thing, and that has a pivot here. That's how I imagine it. Okay, let's go there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see if I just can get online, if I have online.
Okay.
One thing you guys could do is grab, like a 2x4 and then put it right here. And that way
This is supposed to be a pushing.
That's my
strand of
understanding.
TPU.
Literally, as far as I know, it's just a little rubber piece that sits like
I
on
think the
there.
idea behind this is
Yeah.
stuck it into something,
Like
kind
just
of
a
spread
tiny
it out.
little thing.
Yeah. I don't remember what we were gonna do with this. Like, where originally.
I think they're different.
Yeah, okay.
So the spacing changes like that.
Just kind of looking for it, see.
So it doesn't follow a circle, it follows like a.
sometimes it's easy. You need to have someone model one. We can do that.
I know for a fact it's over there.
Have that done in like 10 minutes. We found it
For 964, where's it, where your on is?
Right there.
Right there.
Down, right. Blue and the blue and red stuff.
Oh, there we go.
Basically, there's 17-inch spacer for that if you want. So it's got tackables here. So you can just put it in there and then run a screw on each side.
So it's like, it's literally just
And
something.
if you want, you can just cut that to distance. And then you have two of those things.
Just one of them has the 964.
There's a little
They're missing a lot.
Am I correct in dimension? Laser, let's look at what change about this. Probably.
Those are all metric.
This one's, they're all metric here.
There's 12-inch sections of
No way, right? All metric.
Hey.
So try to probably
I'll make it a TPU.
All metric. You gotta like kind of put them onto stuff. And the highest one is 6 feet in the air. It's an elevator robot. We've got to lift it up pretty high and then place it on it. And then
We're gonna do it even more dumb.
16-inch diameter playground balls. We've got to
Using a driver
pick
bit.
up and then place in like a half ball.
or shoot him up.
Or shoot 'em up. But we decided not to shoot 'em up.
Yeah, sure. Glenn had mentioned that you were coming. I burned out a laser once on that laser, so.
Yeah, I don't know
I've got that all done. I figured that out, so that was just me being dumb.
I gotta go back. I freaking left my
What height did you want? Just so that the shaft doesn't stick out the bottom. We're gonna hold it with us and then like kind of try to push it into a corner.
Everybody, the calipers that say Joshua do not touch should say Joshua's do not touch.
No, it's, I think we should first do it.
It's like a dentist skill.
What?
No.
I would freeze that thing.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah. Or you have a quote. So we do something like this in conjunction with like the hand under it, so the poly card.
That's fine.
Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe.
It's probably a lot like some of those
I
audio
probably,
wheels that hold it up.
yeah, the height. I need to see it work and then should make more sense. I figure we'll have like a set of
Okay, just do not drill my hand.
but yeah,
That was too close. Margin. Mine's not. So, you're also, that side is better. Is this uneven? No, this is uneven. That is actually.
That is a lot of resistance.
Where
soft.
Yeah.
Move over here.
Yeah.
Probably I think the best course of action would be.
Well, just leave it as it is. Leave it as it is. With this. With the bushes there.
And then if I can grab the screws for this.
I'm feeling that the best course of action would be.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Just bring it on the table though.
I just want to do the opposite directions. Hard.
So those variable speed.
Yeah, look, I have one on the speed one and one on the speed two.
Okay, perfect. Alright, let's bring it on.
This is so loose.
Right there. It's so funny calling it coral.
It's unblended.
It's just a tube.
Yeah, it's simple.
So how is this one back on there?
It's not. That's
Everyone calls the ball game pieces.
yeah. So it's just gonna kind of like pinch it up against it. So that's why the other piece, right, will go like
You
here
can even go outside
or
and all
something. So it's basically gonna jam it up in
Maybe we
between
could just try it on the table. Like just try.
So this is
and
a
then
point
we don't have to
two,
start with the ball.
three. So we're just gonna jam it up in here. My team did that my sophomore.
Abby's not mad at us. The lens was already going bad.
Oh, that's
Yay.
wonderful.
Living in it there.
We might have to drill these out more.
For that one? Oh, that sucked.
Maybe just mine. One of you guys want to grab a half-inch wrench?
To hold this.
Don't do it too crazy tight. If you hold it there.
Hold the wrench in. That's good. Probably.
And then
Maybe one more.
now you just have to imagine a 16-inch ball. And it's probably going to be something like this. Maybe it's kind of more like this, right? It's going to suck up into it. So we'll want it. I don't know. Maybe right in the middle.
Okay.
Maybe.
So,
We just don't want it to like squish past it.
right.
It officially worked. You should come look.
What? Hold on, hold on.
Okay, let's put another
Look at that. Something worked. it's supposed to look like the city operates.
They've got, they're gonna start with basically
Hard
what
road.
Reef
Yeah,
did
it
in 2018. Dead at the bottom, 5 at the
No?
top.
That could just be our support right there.
Well,
Oh, yes, yeah. We don't even need to paint. Try to angle it out a little bit wider. We just don't need the straight. That's better.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie,
All
yeah, I
this-
don't remember what the color.
That's all good, it's aside from a different angle.
Yeah.
You have his number, right?
No.
Okay.
Good enough for the moment.
Okay.
Hey, Ethan.
Unless we screw it.
What do you?
Screw it.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
To the edge.
Hey, this is Joshua.
17-inch ball. Oh, be careful. It's
You
a
doing
ball.
good?
I love it. 17 inches.
2 hours
1
out.
inch too big.
Wow, you're okay.
Yeah.
Man, what's the head?
Okay. So you're like 2 hours away, basically. Okay.
I think it could work.
Things are going good for you after some pickups. Are you doing fine?
Yeah. Because that's gonna fall out.
We've got a algae design that is ready for you to have. We've got two
Think about that.
designs. Yeah.
That's just because this is
We'll email it tomorrow.
no, so then go on that side too.
That was Jono. Yeah, that's, we're doing a cone intake, sorry, a coral intake, and that's the big complicated one. The algae one is honestly something we're mostly tacking on to the back of the robot. Okay, drive safe, thank you very much.
Is that Leon?
Yep. 2 hours out.
Okay, so
Yeah.
6 more.
He's 100 miles out of market. He just crossed into market.
Yes. It's in like, if it didn't turn out, he's probably just violating all the traffic laws.
We could do that.
I would rather have it get
Okay,
5 hours.
guys, we're getting game pieces in 2 hours.
Yay.
How is this not going?
He's 100 miles out from those things.
Okay.
Oh, I see why, because this is, they drilled out the hex on one side. This was not Thunder.
Yeah.
Dude, what the hell? Hex, dude. What the heck?
That's a CPR. Almost something.
Giving up on this.
So is this ready to test?
Wow, that is like, I think it makes sense to do.
Okay.
You feel in your heart.
Every heart of hearts.
Don't send a punch wood.
You're
There's
guaranteed
center
this will work.
Ethan, don't send a punch wood.
Don't what?
Don't send a punch wood.
Why?
Because you'll crack it. Yeah. So metal, a drill bit will walk on you, and you need the dig there for the vitamin.
Yeah.
With it, you can just stab it, and it will.
Right. This is like a whole.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is to use for that is the.
That's your mark.
Yeah.
Thanks.
This is hardwood.
I wonder if we should put like this.
I mean, we could slide it in and just like disassemble.
Can you like hold it? Thanks, Bob. I can't even. There you go.
If we miss, then we can just.
Shorter ones.
This will take it.
You know how much?
I'm gonna run through this whole
I think you might be. Is it going the other way? I don't know. I could
So
not
we
tell.
made a tiny itty bitty hole.
Like shift the thing to the other direction.
It's not going the right way. No, that's.
It's going the right way.
Yeah, that's right. This?
So tall.
That's.
It's so tall.
That's.
I can't tell you which way it
What
is.
is it
It's
so
just
tall?
mostly over here.
That's where he's going.
The bushing came out. Okay, I'll just do it the right way, fine. Fine, I'll put a jack on it.
That is going in.
Use your right hand.
Okay, so.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought.
Okay, so what do we do now?
So we can push it in.
So I can't. You try.
I I just don't want folks getting overly anxious, and I want them to be safe and not trying to push it.
That's the other way. Oh, never mind. Immediately got disproven. That works.
There's one.
Slide, okay.
Be on number 2. For the build quality of this thing rotates surprisingly good.
Yeah.
Thoroughly impressed.
I'm still confused at what this is supposed to be.
Yeah, I really. Might have put the eye fracture.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, it is. It is fine. Unless you want to put a second one.
We need a second one.
Yeah. You need me to push anywhere? I'll let you know if I can see it going through it. Yeah.
Yay!
There we go.
Okay. So now what does this do?
So this is our.
Did you guys get it?
Yeah, look.
Dude, nice.
So it's gonna come like this, and
Okay.
then
Yeah. Yes.
and snatch it up,
And snatch it up.
work it out.
I think.
Okay, wait, so where does it rotate from? Do we even know that yet?
This.
Oh, that axle?
This is holding.
This is gonna be a pivot point, isn't it? Like it's gonna.
On the robot.
Yeah, that could be.
Yeah, yeah, do it again, do it again.
Wait, but I.
And then it flips it up,
Yeah.
hits this.
Nice. Then it spits it out.
Oh,
So,
so we're
this
not
will
having
work fine
two
for
of those.
prototyping, but I can tell you, if you put this on actual robot, that ball is gonna get sucked in and somehow manage to squeeze through and fly out here.
Well, I was.
It's
Yeah,
not
we
in the
definitely
face.
need something on the
Yeah.
whole backing. I don't know if there's
Not
no
necessarily on the
flexibility.
whole, but we need like 2 points.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can do another one.
So. Yeah, keep doing that. Just keep doing that.
Yeah, just put me on the front of the robot.
Yeah.
Nice.
Master's the other side.
It does, doesn't it?
Okay, but if it's sucking
So there was a
in
reason
and
I
like
did that.
hitting this, wouldn't it be like shooting out? Like downwards?
Then why don't we have like grip tape or something?
There's no black color.
Yeah.
I don't think.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know.
okay, takes it in.
Well, because this is
comes
not.
in here.
Are you just trying to do it with the static bar?
Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
Okay, but Ethan, do you have, how is this gonna move it over the lip? Isn't that like the whole reason we're doing this?
I feel like once it gets pulled up, it'll.
Yeah, yeah.
Once it pulls up,
we'll be
it's
able to
way
pull
over
it
that
up
7
and
inches.
then line it up.
Okay,
Okay, but
so
it's-
it's pulled up,
there-
Yeah.
it's this.
Also, keep in mind the prototype does not include all the geometry.
Then I'll make
inches
sure.
out.
Bring it to the robot. I don't wait for the other side.
I'm wondering if control should start taking this.
We could. I don't think that there's like a ton to do right now, but
With
because
the robot architecture that we're looking at, I bet there's probably more to do.
we're to do right now.
Wait for Matt. It's printed.
I don't know.
Well, when we
I
have
saw
the
that.
elevator, when we have the elevator.
It fits. I'm not touching those ones until Matt gets back.
I feel like we could write like code in like 45 minutes.
See, programming says that every year, and then we get.
Have you had yeah, like it's Matt and it's our first time working. Just the frame? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll meet. We'll split up.
Over the bump. Yeah. So we have. So we're gonna use Let's try 2 at full speed on the same side. So we're gonna promise it will be.
Okay, so
Throw out here again.
I'm with you.
Is that 7 inches though?
7 inches is actually the height of this faceplate, I think.
Wonderful. Oh, so that's like.
No, it's lower than 7 inches.
Is it actually 7 in, like 100%?
Yes, it is 7
Yes, we know
inches.
it's 7 inches, so we will clear this one.
That is exactly what I wanted.
Yeah.
I was told you have these.
Yep, it's done.
Look, it looks
I
really
put it
good.
together with the Badlands. I figured I'd let
So we
you
get the
clean it up.
Yeah.
we get the ball.
Then we can actually show it.
And then we can actually do the cash.
Should we add another
I
Sure.
did.
this here?
Yeah. I don't know, cause like, you guys just put that there like, over sure.
I think it.
Cause I mean, you can really put it, yeah, you can put it anywhere.
Yeah. And I estimated 1.5 millimeters.
Yeah, sure be fine.
I guess autofocus should. Well, never mind.
Last time we used autofocus, it messed up, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna get us figured out on what we want to do build wise, because then he at least can get started on laying things out,
Okay.
sorting that out,
And
and
it's
then we'll do that.
Tentative time for the getting back is 2 hours. More or less with weather. Maybe we can have that intake foam balls into a game piece tonight. As well as obviously.
Yeah. So, I'm like, we should be able to get that front piece. Once it's laid out, it shouldn't be that bad.
It
to
doesn't
do.
need chamfer or that.
If it's convenient to do with the whole saw, I'm just gonna do it.
You want to just do a
I was
jigsaw,
gonna
I don't
interpolate
care.
it with as close as possible with the whole template we have, and that was kind of my plan. Why don't we chat on field build?
Okay.
It looks way too long.
So,
That wouldn't clamp onto the ball, cause the ball's only 16.
keep in mind, when he originally printed this out, there was supposed to be another set of these wheels there. So I think we're.
This has to move up 4 inches, or we add those wheels.
Why?
Cause the ball's 16, and this distance is 16, so it's not that clamp it.
What needs to do it?
It's not green.
Yeah, the ball's compressible, it's a playground ball.
Okay, I'm gonna put this wood to 16 and
So, I don't wanna move this one up, like 2 inches.
Yeah, I know.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Well, why don't we just put a second one there? Do we have it all?
Or let's put a second one there.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we have a second 17-inch bar. That's the thing.
hex bar.
Yeah.
What's that right there? Right there.
It's a long hex bar.
Oh, shoot.
It's a little bit more than 17.
What about in that pile?
There's a
Isn't
smaller
that all
one.
stock right here?
Pretty got it though. Well, there's also PVC pipes in this box right here. So we could use this wooden dowel. I don't know how good that would be. It's definitely gonna crack.
Yeah, we can use the wooden dowel. And then just drill into it.
Is this one better? This one's a little thicker.
No, let's just do it.
Okay.
Okay, so for real, I'm still confused on what you're saying. Can you explain it to me again?
For which part?
For why are we moving this? This bar?
Because the ball is 16 inches.
Yeah.
And this is 17 inches.
So you're saying when it comes up, it's gonna like drop it?
It's just not dropping because it's not enough compression.
What are you doing?
I'm bored, I'm sorry.
You're bored? There's a lot to do.
There's not much we can do at the moment. We're waiting for the ball.
I can't believe William did that.
Yeah, he's such a hero.
Drove to Boise.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Your little cookout.
Am I?
Yeah. Right there.
Okay, that's not the case.
Okay. Yeah.
Or we could just mark out 17 inches with
This. Hooray. You're gonna clamp that?
clamp the surface.
What are you?
Yeah, we had all the plywood stuff that we should need.
Okay.
Based off of what I recall from this morning.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, basically, you can get all the plywood on.
Smile. Very nice.
Do we have smaller ones too, so it's less likely to fracture? 2 days, 18 hours left. It's only been 6 hours.
That's crazy, actually.
That's insane.
We got a whole another 56 hours of being up.
Very cool. Yeah. It's working.
No. 66. 66.
Each of these should have a tape measure, so we just gotta find, that one was, I think that's the one that's sitting out right here. But if you find another one, there should be a tape measure, a different one. And then Sharpie wise, there should be a cut here. There's Sharpies, or I guess there's no Sharpies, there's pencils.
I like something that leaves a big mark, but not too big where it's inaccurate. I feel like it's too
And
small.
that's a fine point Sharpie. I have other Sharpies in my backpack if we want. I don't know what happened to the other Sharpie I had along with it.
I'm just kind of surprised you don't have this.
Carpenter pencils.
Oh, there we go.
I need to sharpen it. There's some knives here.
Okay.
But that should work. Let me know when you have everything marked out.
Yeah, it's 17.
And feel free to drill a hole
17
through it and to like get all of that, get to there. And then we can whip out a jigsaw, cut it all.
Okay.
We also have the panel saw, so mark the outside edges, but we can cut it down on the panel saw.
Okay.
Where should we put it?
Wait, what was that? Say that one more time.
For the outside
Is
edges,
this a
we'll
Shrek
cut
keychain?
the,
Huh?
Is this a Shrek keychain?
It's an S.
I thought you said
Flip
you
it
were
over.
gonna do jigsaw.
we're gonna do the outside with the panel saw, we're gonna do the inside.
I wish it was a Shrek keychain.
It just looked like the S from
Here, we can just grab this
I don't know if I
aside.
named.
This is about how big it is, just a little smaller.
Yeah.
So,
So this is like 17 and a half. So you're saying like,
Okay. Yeah.
Last time I saw a 7-gram ball, they were pretty compressive. Yeah, what's the PSI on it?
yeah, seriously. Really pretty great.
What if it's at like 13
Like a-
PSI? And that's funny. Yeah. Oops.
that's something which happened.
No, where's that pencil?
There's no pencil here.
Make it shorter. Make compression more.
Right now it's at 17.
Wait. That? Okay. Yeah.
We're making it 15.
I would just move this axle up because that thing is gonna break.
Maybe wise.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, we could just do
And
that.
you could like make several holes, and then you could modify the compression however you want.
That's like a good idea, man.
Modify the
It's almost like there's a few of us here who prototyped after I see it takes the floor.
Good idea.
Whatever.
What?
He was listening to us.
Oh.
Run in.
People working on algae, not really great.
jigsaw's there and a set of blades out, and you can cut it out. There's also clamps just outside the door here. When you need to mount it, something to cut it out. That's here. Okay. Let's get working on laser. Writing up a bunch of what we've figured out.
Kind of.
Or writing up what you're thinking at least.
Writing up what I'm thinking. Every year I do a game analysis.
Okay.
And, yeah, I've been picking up some of what folks have been doing, but there's not a whole lot to talk about with that.
Fair enough.
But getting a head start on my own game analysis.
Gotcha.
Laser assembly. You're driving like big metal gear.
Will somebody help me for a second here, please?
Good.
Let's put it where that lazy Susan is. I'm gonna move
Where?
Susan here. Let's put it where all those wood chipping are.
that's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, don't worry too much about it. With the
Okay.
curvature of the balls, the
They
radii
won't
really
really
don't matter.
Yeah.
Because you could never make contact with them, so. Josh explicitly told me to not care about the corner radius, so I see no reason why we need to.
So last season, the teams were using the April tags to line up with the speaker.
Okay.
We just had this whole meeting off camera.
Yeah.
Chat missed it.
Sorry,
Chat
chat.
missed the
Do you want me to
meeting.
just put it on that middle table? We
Yeah.
can move on stuff.
Yeah.
That's fine.
On a first team, I was on a vex.
Do we have any reference? So we want this to be able to
What did you
stay
think
in
of that?
the ball.
I liked it.
We want it to be more spread out. We want to keep
Obviously,
this
it's
back
not
part tight and see if we can
Well, not only keep it at the
Did you,
make it tighter
have you
and then see
done
if we can
anything
get the
with
coral
FTC?
still in the back so that we can pop by like
So,
spring wheel. So like draw
Vex
out
and FTC
what he wants
started
is
as
the end
one
effector to be able to come down
Okay.
and grab it and bring it
Vex
out. So
company,
we can do that. So if we're just
decided
able
to
to
branch
branch
off
out from
and
like the
make
back
their own
and maybe up here and then keep like
And so,
some of the space open.
playing field
That's when he
size,
wants to be able to grab it and then bring it out on the left basically. So he's working on that part. We don't have to worry about that.
I
But
saw that.
we can worry about how it's going to be held and then how it's going to get in and then is this the right size for the ball?
1 inch.
Okay, so yeah.
Too big, unfortunately.
And then how we
TC will probably
get the ball in there. Yeah.
Vex within the first year.
Oh yeah, sure. So let's just figure it out. But if we have like
I have gathered all of that.
so the front of the robot, like I'm the robot right now. Just on there. It's okay. We don't have to figure it out. But let's say I'm the robot, like we start with it up and then like the match starts and then we're ready to go.
Hey, Eric.
But then it'll go back up so that or wait, no, he's just gonna pull it up. So yeah, like down for pretty much the rest of the match.
For the algae.
The
We
algae,
can't do like the under thing.
Well, wait, we can run it backwards. We lift,
goes inside and it lifts up slightly.
lift up,
so it
and
spits
spits out.
So ideally we want our front wheels really close to this end, so we can just scrape against the wall.
Okay. So we go in and then up and then out.
To size, so I'm just cutting a hole in it, and then you guys will have the same shoe ball.
Yeah.
Can you airdrop me photos? It's easier harder than you think,
Right now?
because it's all in one, so you only have to make one.
I mean,
you
it's
have
the
to make
same
it do all of
basis
them.
of what we were doing.
Yeah.
With the lid up and stuff, it's the same thing that we were doing.
Yeah, so it's the same lift idea,
Yeah.
but it's this way. If we need a way to keep the doohickey there,
So the ball is gonna be, instead of wheels, it's gonna be stars now?
Might have to.
Okay, I think I added that one.
Yeah. Keep that ball.
like these small units or something.
So, but I mean, I was gonna ask, so, not only is to like, put wheels here, she can kind of grab it.
If we have time, then yeah, that's
So,
good.
but why doesn't it like, why can't we just hand it?
I mean, keep in mind the ball does pinch.
You know, cause if it's
Well,
back
I keep
up,
forgetting,
that makes
it's
it
gonna
easier.
move.
It's not a hard
It's
ball.
kind of, it's a lot to kind of go up and down a lot. I think is the
What we could do is for that back piece, I think the way to keep it still for the other thing.
Don't get pulled in, but they don't
we
have
could
it
have,
pushed
like,
all the way
a
down
little
to the end
rod
effector.
at the back.
Yeah.
Just
That,
like
I think he's trying to get rid of
goes
a
out
dead
so
zone
it
here.
only like
Okay.
go around
That's
No,
circles.
that's fair. Like,
I figured out the twist you, but I just wasn't pushing it in.
Gotcha. Sweet. Okay. Now let's find a good angle. And then these ones. So.
What did he mean?
Thinking of it.
Okay. And we need it to be able to like, fit this ball.
Well, somebody referenced this to me before I cut me through
Something like that. Like we want it to still come in like tight.
Yeah.
How many inches? So we only have like a foot and a half. Like, can we see what a foot and a half looks like? And it can't be. It has to be less than a foot and a half because when we rotate it down, like when it's at like the steeper angle, right? It'll like stick out of it.
They could be.
Or do you guys already have some in mind?
I just know that these are really. So in terms of that, what do you mean? You mean the thing that comes down to like number?
Yo, guys, big error. Yoga balls will not fit in here. But we're not using yoga balls anymore, are we?
No, they're 16 inches in diameter.
Okay, so the actual hole here is 19 inches in diameter.
Things are going pretty smooth. I'm gonna check in with the FL.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, get right in here.
Instead of using rollers.
But we have like a bumper eating into that space, if that makes sense. Like that's where
I
we're
just
top,
pulled
just
this.
thinking about like how much room we could actually
Yeah, that might be good enough.
Then like just
try it like now.
grab it.
Someone grab it. Like up.
See how it like
Really easy. That's a good idea.
That's my
Okay.
John, I have a question for you. Is it 18 inches past the bumper or the frame pressure? Frame. Yeah, so the bumper does eat into this, which is like 2 inches, 3 inches, 4.
3.5.
So we need to factor that.
2.5 for the radius, and then you plus 3/4 inch plywood backing, and then that roughly.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, 18. So it needs to be like 15 inch. Like 14 inch, 0.75 is our working.
It basically takes it and run one set faster than the other, or they then
Really be definitely close to
one side and not the other side at all, but independent.
Let's do our best. So like measure out that much.
Basically, it flips it.
Technically, we need a little bit for like the metal, but I mean, it won't be like this. Like, of course.
Plants back and back there, and then have something holding it here with just loose contact there.
So it's just
So you got, we could just pick an angle and screw it down.
Then
Wider.
and then
So we need to be able to
this area
hold this,
should
right?
mostly be open. Then with the our design, the inspectors just gonna come here and grab it.
It could be closer to the weight.
But it's gonna go through this.
Well,
So the
14 is good because it gives us the 3/4 gives us the metal here. So like 14 is good.
Yeah.
Let's give that a try.
So that's how coral.
And then how does, you want to check how,
Then I asked
or
for
what's the
more
distance to grass then?
so we could
It's 20 inches is what we're working on with, right?
algae in there, and then your algae becomes.
Alright, it's gonna get loud.
Those are, diameter.
Where is the sandpaper? Here it is.
And then we can just tack this thing down and call it good. Is there one that, like, I was trying to 8. Does it go for 8 or 9? How are we doing?
I don't know of any that are for 8.
For 8.
I go for 9.
Okay. I think that's fine. Yeah. How far away is it? Okay. Are you gone? Oh, are you gone?
Yeah.
I'm excited. I don't know. There's the online version here.
Yeah.
In the background. We can just have like little moments.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I think I filled everything correctly. I think our piece is definitely thicker than the other old one was. And the old was definitely an overrain
This
vessel.
even no, this is
The autofocus should take care of it.
The autofocus doesn't work.
Oh, that was the issue.
There we go.
That was the issue, was I trusted the laser with autofocus.
There's this little autofocus laser in there.
The alignment laser is out of alignment.
What's your sheet on?
So how we did
None of the distances should have changed.
Which means that we should still have the same.
No. The issue was that the lens was burnt.
Okay, so not anymore because we swapped it out.
We think we don't want it to like stick. What does it stick out of?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just enough to hold it. So. Yeah, let's
Well, I was able to make a little line cut, so. Oh, this one, yeah. This was,
yeah.
This would be like a 3.5.
So it seems like the laser might be back up and running. We'll see.
I said, let's try to get the back roof on, and then that kind of dictates how like the front ones go. I don't know. Does that sound like pretty cool to y'all? Okay.
How do you feel about, like, how are we gonna
Okay, yeah, so we can just, I don't like the floppy thing, we have this elevated.
So our coral, I'm sorry, our algae,
Flipping through.
this is basically our process.
Proper collar on the other side of the shaft.
It's, the edges are not as bezeled nearly as much as they would otherwise be. But this is, the balls will go through here.
Well, if this is just prototypes, we're trying to just use. Yeah, it's a pretty solid block.
This is a piece of wood that I used for measurement, and this is the excess that came out.
What?
What?
Just give it to
Oh, you're looking for the pencil?
Yeah.
No, I think we might end up drilling through too. But that, there we go. I
complete technical drawing.
I mean, it kind of has that a little bit.
Yeah,
That's what I said. I think so.
This thingy here.
Oh, is it different size?
That.
Okay, let's just test fit it with those. Yeah. And then these are what we're actually like rolling for. So. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think we can just put it right through. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I don't know, man. We can just try it. I think we can always take it off and put a different block on if we need to. Yeah, okay, we need a... Next is the picture. Okay, thicker. Well, I think let's take a step back and think about maybe if there's a better way to mount these. This might be overcrowded, but oh, there's it. Let's take this out.
I need water.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That might be better. Like we would have enough space. Well, this gives us like a half an inch, maybe.
Nothing just likes to spin with the screw.
There we go. That's the next person. Yikes. No, that does not seem safe. I'll try to get the screw out. Well, okay. Modern problems require modern solutions.
Okay, what if we had a piece of wood here? We had a space in between these two pieces of wood. Okay. Then we drill through the wood, we have an X right here. That's space here. Like 2 layers.
Yeah. Yeah, we can stack up the clip and then use those as a speaker. Oh, just screw it into that stuff to get it on or something. Okay. Yeah. You want to try it? Okay. So you're thinking like stack 2 of those on top for a spacer? From the top that mounts it. Yeah. That's good. I like that. The only consideration is like the height of the PC, so like just making sure that it's like a decent height for the catching on it. But like I think you're saying go over, so it'd be the same as mounting right there. Yeah. Hold on to the collar. Good. So yeah, 2 on top and then 1 over. Or we're gonna use that. You know, before we spend too much time on this though, do we want to like experiment with the rollers out front and see if it even works? So like, yeah, maybe we can do. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, sounds good. Oh, we're doing great. We're doing great. Yes.
I need some more.
Yeah, just on one side that was working. It's not like out of the question that we have both spinning because with a different angle we might find different things. Oh wait. I can also flip this whole thing upside down and have this on the other side. There's no reason this can't be one.
happened again? Oh. When you look up Ri3D, we're directly, the top result is cranberry alarm, and then we're directly below that.
Source second?
Yeah, and ours is far more engaging. Theirs is literally a white clip.
You
That's
work
it.
with the 9/64ths Allen wrenches?
No, I haven't played that.
Okay. Does that work? Let's
Okay.
go. What was it name?
964.
I got one.
Okay.
Seriously?
Yeah. Sweet. Let's look at that.
It's not John Armstrong, it's Red Ball.
Yeah.
There's some in the very big room.
Okay. It's going. We're trying to get these on and then try to get some brake wheels on the back to see if it can catch. But we're mostly just trying this other angle that can fit with like the size. Right in the middle. Okay. Right in the middle. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yep. Do you need me for anything software wise?
I'm gonna start thinking about how I'm gonna lay stuff out, substance wise here a bit. Once I get something down, I'm gonna test you for Josh 1.5.
Okay, sounds good. Let me know if you need anything urgent, but
Will do.
sounds good. Oh, you did one on the bottom? I did it on this one just because like it made it spin not very good. I think the top is more crucial.
Okay.
We need probably more collars. Let's get some more collars on the bottom. Just on the there we go.
Here we go. Do we want the bottom to not stick out?
Do you need any more callers, or is that more than enough?
Got it. Yeah.
Alright. They're over here for you. Oh, a dry erase marker.
I need to do something. What can I do?
Honestly, we're mostly waiting on this.
Okay, like what part? Just the dimensions? Okay. Yeah, we'll see if the angle works. We're talking about like putting the green circles on the back, just to test that it actually centers into it. But we'll at least run a quick test for this. Yeah. Do we have it?
granting your wish, we're gonna check out what's behind the camera. What it is will shock you. Okay, I'm gonna move over to our movable camera in 3, 2, 1. Okay, okay. Ready? Check this out, ready? Wow, it's our media shelf. This entire thing can move around on a cart as needed. It hooks up into mains back here, but we can unplug that and the Mac will power it for a limited amount of time. But back here is just a bunch of windows which leads out into Innovation Alley. We're on Montana State University's Norm Bjornson Engineering Building. And yeah, it's really cool. If you look up photos, it's cool. You should check it out. Okay, there you can see. This is behind the camera. That's the camera up there. It's just one of these Logitech HD mics. But if we pan this way, that's the wood room. That's where I do all my sawing. Well, I did the jigsaw on that table there, but that's where all the wood is. That's one of the tool walls. Back there you can see on that door it says laser cutter. It's cut down the middle. The laser cutter broke. That's what we're working on in there. Back on that wall there we have a bunch of wire and oscilloscopes and whatnot. Down here on this table is where the robot will be. And this is just our build stations and whatnot. Back there is another build table. That whiteboard is what we were using for prototyping and whatnot. But we spin all the way around. Over here are some resin 3D printers you can see over there. But if we spin all the way back around, we're back here. So yeah, that's what the whole room looks like. This is the makerspace. There are other rooms
Can I
here
say
as
hello
well.
to chat?
A little bit. Someone asked, "What's behind the camera?" So okay. All right. I'm currently working. I'm taking a break from it, but I was working on building. What?
Have you done any CAD?
CAD?
Yeah.
Very limited. I suck at it.
Okay.
Why?
Well, we're just trying to figure out the geometry for. Have you been updated on what's happening? Like trying to combine the algae and the coral?
I was not.
Okay. Well, basically.
This is you heard it first, guys.
You heard it here first. We're trying to combine those two mechanisms, so we only have one to build.
Yeah.
But
it's not working. You can't figure it out.
I don't know.
Is Jono in there helping you?
Jono is quarantined. He's not allowed to talk to anybody because he's figuring out the elevator and the elbow and wrist thing.
Okay. Anyway, that's all you get. Goodbye. a bunch of papers out there.
We got a laser cut. We didn't quite go all the way through. But
You think you just need to sign on a pass or something? Or?
I did 4 passes on that. Part of me is maybe playing with my focus height, but I need to go guide Will on.
I mean, it's a focus.
What?
It shouldn't be that hard. Like it works, but there's definitely a focus issue.
So is that too far, too close?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Yeah, and that's what. I'll message Gavin and see. get going on the reef, if we can get all of the wood cut and all of the PVC cut, for it. There's faster saws than that if you'd like them. Would you like to shoot and see?
Jigsaw or?
Jigsaw would be what I would do. There's one setup that he has right there.
Okay, I want to keep it. Ooh, that's kind of. You should have looked. It's fine.
We literally need the first 3 feet.
Really?
Yes.
So why did we get such good pieces?
Because that's the shortest that we could buy, and the pressure treated would have been 3 times as much for a piece half electric.
And we will not be putting it under the stress of that pressure treated.
Well, pressure treated is more about long resistance.
Oh, that checks. Okay. That's for like building houses and crap. Okay.
And so your house doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, building a house, and if it ever gets caught in a storm, you don't want to have to do
Okay.
that.
And then you have that tape measure you had? Okay, let's take that. We'll grab this and let's
That is 37.
bring the paper in. So I'll show you how I like to do this.
Laid it, you have to lay it on the actually cut or not goes. Y'all can't even see that. There we go. Wonderful. Check that out. Show that to the camera. Tell them what it is.
Yo, camera. Wait, is it?
Let me switch
Is it
cameras
on
real fast.
cam?
Now do it.
Yo, we got an intake. The laser cutter's broken, but we still got it.
Hooray! Okay. Back to me, 'cause I'm more important. let y'all take a look at this run for a while. Should be checking things off. Excess left over, but it doesn't show any blank space. That's my thought.
I'll just come out to you. So let's just switch up another set. This should be 17. So your corner and short, that should be workable.
Okay.
Your board's probably
Okay, it looks like we might be moving on to plywood now.
Yeah, you put it. It's not in there. It's, oh, but it's just focused on him. Where? Like it's pointing towards him. It's like it's pushed over.
This looks like one person's face.
Oh yeah. So was that?
We're doing one or the other.
Oh, right, we're doing.
Right. So we did that. We probably stick to your original design on that.
Now we need to build.
Okay, let's get it. 4?
Yeah.
There's 1.
There should be 4 around.
Yeah. And we need the sockets on it. Oh, there's that one's good.
Yes.
That's the one. Where's this? We just need one more socket for that one.
Probably had it.
There were 4.
That one here, yes. So we have 5. So we just, that's the one right here.
Oh, I thought. Oh, we only have 3.
Right. We just need to find the socket.
Where did it go?
Lost the socket. Oh, there it is. Here you go. Oh, where?
Like, you know, in cars, the little cars, like you like the.
Yeah, we could.
Yes, yes.
Let's take a look at this. Is this the revised roller?
This is the revised one.
Let's take a look at that.
Okay. So like, we're going in the long one since it's a little closer. Maybe you can do one of those. Just pick one and then I'll do that one.
And what do you want to feed it in?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do shaft color.
Hey, y'all, everyone wear safety glasses. Chat in the chat. Chat's talking to us.
Chat, grab your PPE.
Safety
Did
glasses.
someone tell Nathan?
Yeah, that works.
No.
Did someone tell you that diameters are 4.5, not 4?
Of the.
For the height.
So is it not ready for testing?
Well, he's gonna have a lot more compression than he thought.
Yeah, it is. It's that's right.
I think it might still work, but
It's not.
It's height, so 4 inches the IB, not the OD. Height beside the IB, 2 beside the
I thought it was
OD.
4, not 4.5.
Oh, so you had it up.
God,
Yeah.
this
Do
stuff.
we have any smaller? Is that?
No, that's the smallest
Okay.
I have. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just
yeah.
So if you didn't hear, oh, I never switched to the cam. I'm stupid. But anyway, the problem was that they thought the coral was 4 inches in diameter, not 4.5 inches in diameter, so it doesn't really fit. Okay. Let's go back to Sonic. Hold on, I'll do that in a second.
So I'll just cut it on the other laser. I'll bring it to you when it's done. This is so sad.
I know.
Now you finish your dad with
Really, it needed to be re-lasered anyway, because this was gonna break before we got it. Because it's so thin in some places.
Okay. I'm having that cut out my plates. Can I?
All right, let's take a look at this. Awesome. Let's keep that view.
The three of us?
How many do you need?
3 team. I feel like we've been doing pretty well.
We know that this piece is 22 and 11/16ths, and I don't want to get the measurement wrong, so it's really odd. That was not the right part. My heart skipped a beat for a second. Where is the right part? Oh, gosh. We are looking for part TE253. I have one of these. It's not that one. 253. Okay. That's enough miter saw for now. Y'all can check this out again. I'll put you on the OBS feed so you can see yourself.
Did you
There you
freeze
go.
it?
No.
We just look like we're lost.
Oh.
We're off the street.
Yeah, I know, right? It was like,
That was the actual stream.
oh,
You were just watching
stream-
it?
You were watching the stream, you were not watching OBS.
But then
Yeah.
why wasn't I on it if I was?
Well, 'cause there's a
of the-
delay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, where do we have these pieces yet? Alright.
So we need to wait for Matt.
Mentioned like getting the spacers cut, so I think we got some. These are already tapped. This building.
Yeah.
Or at least this one is. Wait.
Just go here for just a little bit.
Might just fail.
Are they tapped or they just have bolts?
I'm not sure about the Hi, Chad.
Hi, Chad.
Never with the button.
It's kind of weird being on like TV all day.
I like it.
You like it?
I feel famous.
Feel famous. It's like I just see. I think she had like a live stream going like in their apartment or all the time. Weird. Yeah. Like I just see influencer like OG YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which has chat. Is this chat know who I just see?
Comment down below.
Comment down below. Okay. Like we have this whole deal, right? And then we need to where there's like 3 like smaller holes that I think we're at for the standoffs. Spacer. So like these ones we want spinning, but we don't necessarily want it like keeping all the distance. Like we want the structure to come from the 3 that were at the bottom. Is that? Yeah, that's okay.
So these are gonna stay together the whole time, right?
Yeah.
Like, these
Yeah.
are all gonna be touching.
Yeah.
Right.
Was it just like very,
He's ready.
Does one of you want to run up to one origin and box stuff?
I can't access.
A rock star, not sugar free.
not sugar free?
He needs that
I'm
extra.
gonna get this exact one because those are really good. Hey, you're me.
And food is going to be here soon.
Food will be good.
It'll be nice.
Yes.
Nice way to just talk about it.
These are quarter inch, so we need 8 inch.
8 inch. 2 8 inch. Wait, do you understand that one together, Joshua?
Yep.
Because we needed like 3 spacers, right?
You needed 2 spacers per axle. So, have you cut down your axles here?
Well, like, okay, so we needed like,
This is
how many axles? 5 or 7?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, great. So, hold on.
Yes, for
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4 axles.
some of the this is space.
Yes, these need to be short.
Okay.
So these, how long? These need to be 2.5, right?
A quarter.
2.25. Yes.
A quarter. Yeah. This is an 8 inch spacers. These are the 8. Oh, watch out.
Then we need 2 to 3 of them. Your job is to talk with Matt Blum, tell him you need these, and, because these are tapped,
Yes.
you want 2.25 inch pieces, 3 2.25 inch pieces off of these.
3, 2,
And you'll work with Matt for the vertical bands on horizontal and sound innovation.
But do we need more? Just because, remember, there were the,
There's the axles, those are different. I'll prep those in a minute. But I haven't thought through those yet.
like those are just the metal spacer part, right?
This is the spacers. Axles, they can be way longer. We can use scrap.
Okay, okay, I get it. Yeah.
Those need to be right.
Gotcha. Yeah. Or wait, 2, Josh, 3/4?
2.25.
2 1/4. Yeah,
Okay.
2 1/4. Yeah.
Okay, I'd like your help cutting it out on that.
Yeah, we can do that. Let me just cut him some axes
Yep,
real
yep.
quick, and then we can get on that.
You're all gonna move this lumber somewhere else.
At least figure out the pieces you want to use.
Did you get the gasket finish?
Yes, I have the gasket. I just didn't get to have a charge.
I know my printer had some issues, but I wasn't sure.
I'm going to try it with that one. I'm going to see how it even looks, and then I'll adjust. Okay, and what length did you say?
And save as many patterns as you can.
Okay. Do we just need, do you want me to just tap some after?
Yep. They all need to end up with both ends tapped.
Oh, here we go.
2 1/4, you said?
So this is 37 1/4 by 37 1/4. So we have 37 1/4 by.
One.
10 and 15, 16.
There is black and yellow bag right next to the
Right,
box.
there's
Grab this.
one.
Grab one of the blue discs.
Okay, so we need something that's 36
There's one that says 1
So
back.
let's go and let's check our lumber.
Do you want to know where my black screwdriver ended up?
Josh said that both ends need to be tapped, right? I'll be in a minute, Will. Alright. And you said that both ends on all of these need to be tapped? Okay, let me go help him with that saw real quick, and then we can run over the machine shop and grab one and tap it. Churro is pre-drilled for 1/4 tap, right?
Yep. That's why I picked it. See that red box down there? That's the tap that I set. Find the tap in there that says 1/4-20.
Let me go grab the sheet.
gonna find the handle for. See how there's a square hole in it? Did I? Now that fits on the square on the inside.
Yeah, the spacer, he counted for the little spacer.
Yes, he didn't count the amount of bearings stick through the wood, which is fine. Then we'll do it.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. We have a quarter 20 down. That'll work.
Joshua, I am close to like making like a gearbox and like
You're close to starting or close to being done? You're close to starting.
I'm close to like making these like concrete positions.
Spray a bit.
I need to change the
All right, that was the last part of that. So we're done.
Making sure you drop these size on.
That is just a matter of trying to keep this as low as possible. True. The tap itself,
Parts.
so, this is pretty large, so. And you said that was what's a quarter 20 times, right? The next two? Okay. Getting it at the start is where it's the funkiest.
Oh, because it's like 24 inches. Maybe so. On the outside, maybe.
Somebody got a quarter 20 lying around that we can test fit this with?
In the bit of quarter 20.
Okay.
Then we will need to spend. Without a stand on.
All right, turning it up some more. Okay, compression is still working.
I don't know. Hey, if someone from my family's watching, send me a message. Comment down below.
Comment what down below?
If someone from my family's watching.
Is someone from his family watching?
Probably not, honestly.
I don't know. My family was watching, sadly.
So it's like a lemon and rock star.
Yeah, it's like underneath.
If I use this view, can y'all see the entire saw shop? Yes, you can. Very awesome.
Hey, Josh.
Yes.
This is a different dude.
Tapping on this side, there's not much spread there now.
Yeah. Here's the thing too, like if I'm at home, laptop issue, man, I don't know, I scrapes all your own. Yeah.
Go for it. That's fine.
They're both like the hot is the bad
Stick that like somewhere we know.
Oh, he's cleaning up my mess. Probably a good idea.
I recall baseball, it's not like a big deal. Where we building? Where are you building? Alright.
Okay.
Okay, 28.
Are you?
And then on top of that, can be another number.
You think that'll be okay? I think that's it. There we go. Let's just show the chat. Yeah. This is what our arms gotta look like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jono, leave. I'm changing your design.
Wait, what? You're changing his design.
No, he's banishing me to the ground.
He's telling him he has more important things to do.
I understand.
I'm also telling him that we're messing this time. Can you?
Don't worry about tapping them anymore.
Oh, okay.
The other ends that were already tapped, that's the
It's not gonna serve once it's in.
That's why we're doing this.
Awesome. So their things go on those axles. Those.
And those are just spacers?
Those are just spaces, but these get two sheet walls on.
That's okay.
Yep, they go on those.
This drill bit is a 16 inch, or a 64 inch. That
These
makes
yank.
oops.
We have one ready.
These two are both cut.
That one I did.
That's awesome. That's fine. One of them is very toasty.
That was hot.
That one's toasty. That one's
Hot
not.
potato to me.
That's it.
Oh no.
That was one of the other cuts. So one of these might have actually had right under the diameter. The second one. The second one just needs. They're all drilled through. This one just needs to run under a sink for 3 seconds. And then we'll be ready. Yeah, this is the hot potato. That's called the. I put a drill bit through at 10,000 per rep.
You ain't call it ministries here.
Yeah, I think
Oh really? I did hear the past like 3 years. Yeah. I've been doing my church's college ministry since they also wanted me to do leadership. So yeah, Drew was good.
it's still hot?
No, it isn't.
Oh, was it? I felt cold.
I
felt
ran it under water.
Reaction, oh my god.
I felt cold and I was like, oh, that's like white hot cold.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't.
That's so funny.
You know that like you touch something really hot and it feels cold. I thought it was that hot.
There's a difference between it's cold and it's burning you cold. Take this from the guy who's damaged his fingertips multiple times.
Are you doing winter conference? It's always like so exhausting.
Okay. I'm gonna go touch base on Jam Girl and see where we're
Sushi. Sushi rolls.
Sushi.
I don't even like sushi.
What? You know?
I know his order at most restaurants.
That's so
Yeah, Mexican food, rice, beans, and a tortilla. Or any burger place, it's bun, meat, ketchup, bun, nothing else. Yeah.
No, I like vegetables. Just not much.
Italian food.
Yeah, oh, yeah. You figure out spaces with that. You need a bunch of spaces. Yeah, just something that doesn't matter.
Offer for the gears.
They can, but then you need spaces you want top. Just bring the box over, yeah.
Let's do this.
Panda has arrived. What? Panda has. Panda's here. Can you put in another hero? There we go. Ready?
Okay.
Might be too much. Let's see.
2 inches is definitely.
Oh, that's a 2 inch?
Yeah. That's a 1.
So we need a 1 and like a.
Their end spread end are stuck.
Is this out?
Give me a quarter and an 8. Quarter. Another quarter.
Or just the outside, I guess. Yeah.
Where did the front police go?
They go on the outside.
No, the police go on the top. Yes.
Yeah, on the outside, yeah.
Yes. You saw you.
Yeah.
I was like, no, good idea. I'm putting this on then we're getting it.
Yeah, that's good. Alright.
Dinner arrived, if you guys haven't heard that news.
Yeah. They're finishing up our end effector. Panda Express is here. Comment down below what your favorite thing for Panda Express is, and we'll check the chat. See you later.
We'll fix that out.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess we doing circles now. I've got my spec sheet here. I've got to cut the PVC for the reef. That's what I'm doing. Okay, let me switch cameras real fast. There it is. I gotta example it out again now because it's not dull. Oh, here it's a Sharpie. All the things I needed. Sector blades are somewhere in that. It's like a Dora where I just stare at the camera and I go, find the X-Acto knives? I stare at the camera for 30 seconds and I just like deadpan and I go, that's correct! You know, just, whoops. Where, I am actually blind. Where are the X-Acto knives? I fix it kits. It's nice. It's really nice actually. The full on I fix it kits. Yep. Okay. Back we go. You want to focus? Hold on. Still not focused. Now is it focused? Nope, but I don't really care at this point. Yeah, my hand is in focus, but I'm gonna go get Matt.
Okay, let's see.
If you put it in the other direction, I can't even get to 10 inches. So.
we go. Is the chat going? Oh no, the chat's on mute. Okay. Emails, anything?
Where did Jonah go? He might be here pretty soon.
Okay, I just forget names. That's the thing that goes down. That grabs.
So.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
We're back to squares.
Too much. Let's see if the magic one works. Filter? No. Hey, there we go. I don't know if these are magic colors. I guess they're not. Yeah, just a few turns will be good. It's good.
Really sad that we didn't even know that.
Yeah. Oh, and it already is. The bottom one's like that.
This magic you got
Yeah,
it
you're
all
off
this
the
banner, but it's
I'll put it back this way.
not really. Brandon worked for it, right?
And there's the other wood screw that's halfway up. So there's nothing on this side, there's nothing on this side. So I don't know why it's all.
I don't know, which one is Jack? Metric or standard?
We can't see us.
Yeah. Where is Chad? Oh, Chad's on.
Go grab
He
it.
stole Chad. You know what? I'm gonna toggle Chad.
Go grab chat.
Here, I'm gonna steal
Say,
Chad.
you're coming with me. Look at it dead in the eye.
How we stole Chad.
Dude, that fits so hard. That fits so hard.
I love Jonah. He's so smart.
You should go. We should go.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should bring him to Chad.
Yeah, you
Hi,
want to
chat.
to chat, that's a good idea.
So what is this called? What are we calling this?
It's like the
There's a name.
claw.
The E N E here. What was the other word for grab?
End effector.
End effector. This is our end effector.
Woo.
It grabs. You wanna hold the pipe.
Hold the pipe?
Yeah.
You mean the coral? Yeah.
The coral. So it's gonna grab the coral.
It's so satisfying.
And then it's gonna take it.
Dude, it fits in there shit.
I know it's.
We gotta get a closer up view to that.
Oh, he's the
Look at that tight finish.
What do you think, Chet? Get a hyper train.
Yeah.
Comment W if you like it. If you're actually watching it, comment W in the chat so that we know you're there.
Okay, let's show John.
Yeah.
I messed up. I messed up pretty solidly.
I stole that for a minute just to show you.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, no, do whatever you want. I thought it, for some reason, yeah.
Where was the other one?
I thought we only had one that was 4.
No. I thought that was the right size.
This is the right size.
Nice.
Go.
Yay!
I like that piece.
Yeah, but it's
Okay, let me tell you what I just did. Thank goodness we bought extra 2x4s. So you see where I have written up there ×2. If you look at that bold print right there, it says 2x4 lumber yada yada cut diagram C 2 times. I thought that diagram, oh come on, I can't see. I thought diagram B was diagram C, because if you look closely, that C is next to diagram B, but there's a box that specifies that the one below where I wrote X2 is actually diagram C. So I messed up. Good thing we brought extra lumber, because that cut was way too small. Yeah, let's get back to it.
Loves the attention, bro.
Yeah, what? Okay, first of all, okay, that's not bad. So,
What do you say? These two. He said these two. 18 minutes.
so 18 feet, 24 feet slopes. So 24. 18. Can I see the 24?
You're back so soon.
So soon. Is my sweatshirt here?
You found the first one really fast.
Ah! You don't lose these. Like those maybe like off the wheel. You only need one?
Oh.
Still a bit of a West Twister. Give me a stick. Get a video. Get a video on my phone.
That's honestly, that's.
Do it again. And just like that.
says for a distinct lack of safety glasses.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, Liam! Okay, guys, Liam, show them what you have. Show them what you have. Our Lord and Savior has returned.
We have game elements.
We have game elements. Hooray!
Honestly, it wasn't that bad up until the last fucking 10%.
Why is that?
So my GPS routed the wrong way.
Go speak to the camera.
The best way to do is go through tennis. Just avoid big sky. I think routing for big sky. So, and then I got stuck in the pass for an hour.
Oh my gosh, the balls are here, guys. We have balls.
Oh my god.
Do we have a bicycle ball?
Oh, yeah.
There's a. You're outside by the ball there.
Do we have a, with a needle?
I have a needle in my room.
Let's ask Matt. I don't know if we've way to inflate it. Matt?
Hold on, I'm getting. He's not in there. I don't know where he is, but I'm grabbing him.
Oh, it's in the break room.
Okay.
Show him the ball. Show him the ball. There's only one. No, there's two balls.
Yeah.
Okay, someone wants the ball.
All right. Sticker? I want sticker. Oh, that's an awesome sticker though. That sticker is so cool. Who got Rishka? Oh yeah, no, it's not.
I have all the pulleys at the end. Let's go.
Did you say you're gonna get a pump? Or a needle?
They're checking outside.
Outside.
I guess. Hold on.
better not have been neat because I just been. This is all, yeah, we should not even open this up. This belongs to the Zilla team, who has very graciously given us the game in exchange for a few elements. That's water. Maps on the way. Okay. Are we? Do you guys have anything to do? No. Okay.
Like, why is there a reason not to basically make it out there?
I'm given each sort of I will each.
My only thought is, we're using these as bracing on deck, right? Something like that. Having like actual room to not have to like extend this out that much. We need bracing, and that's we do as we go.
Hey guys, let's fill a sponsor spot. Hold it up, Elium. Hold it up. Show 'em what you got.
It's Andy Mark.
Thank you so much for sponsoring us, Andy Mark. It means a lot. Hooray!
That's not ours.
I know.
Yeah.
But I don't want to retro.
Yeah.
That's not ours, he says.
There's definitely not enough to. I think it's supposed to be kind of like the
Yeah, so, Ethan is and ready to send. I don't know what the luck is there. And Nathan
waiting for
also
Matt to get
at
back.
the same spot. I think he has like a couple minutes more, so we're waiting on paper time for.
Are you heading back up now? Or?
No, no, I'm just gonna, and then we're gonna assemble them up and then test both, and then we have a huge meeting and we decide where to go. Really hope that it takes work. I don't need anything.
table of ice in here? Foreign intake.
This is the one that does the. Eating food, and then when you're ready, walk. What? Wasn't strong enough.
I just didn't do what you created now, and so we might that's
Might what?
we might have bought slightly more PVC than absolutely.
Alright, I got a file for you.
Okay.
That we've done to
Let me
complete.
go pump up the
Alright.
ball. Let me pump up the ball. Okay, stream, time to pump up. Sorry, this is just going to be a bit our way to do that.
I know there's a jigsaw, but
No.
too lazy.
There is a better way.
Bandsaw? Bandsaw, right. I thought we had that. Definitely gotta wear safety glasses for that one.
Yes. But it will save you a lot of arm work. I'm a big fan. I'm glad I brought the cordless pump because this would have taken forever to do. Friggin'. There's also a vice setup over there.
In the
by my
woodshop
grill.
shop, you mean? Oh, that would be a lot better.
Yeah. Strategy was never my thing. I was the robot functioning guy. I think I had to scout like 3 times before they just put me on pick drills. It just made more sense for everyone.
I mean, in fact, one of the things I love about FRC is it forces a level of specialization.
Oh, yeah.
You have to decide where folks are good. There's no time for everybody to do everything.
No?
And it's not effective to have people doing things that they're not good at.
Not everything cut?
So, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces. We've done 8 pieces of pieces so far. What's the next step? It's 1 wall. That's 0, 5 pieces plus this right is 8 pieces. Then there's a half inch, there's a half inch.
And that one, we got an 8-inch long thread, which are the 2 extras that we cut.
I put this out of
Grab that. Look through the drawing package, see if there's other ones that just aren't listed on there. Yeah. I'm looking forward to this. I think this one will actually be an interesting one to watch. Some of the games have that. Yeah. Or at least they got to the point where it was like, you're just kind of maxing out, which in my opinion gets a bit boring. Yeah. But there's a lot to do this time, so I'm very apt to see what all we get.
Yeah,
The drawing pack will be one of the big things things sitting out on the table. You'll see a drawing on the front that should be the whole green. I'll take care of it. Yeah, well, let's deal with that and I'll go hand off these and these later. Get it to where people can do what needs to be done.
Okay, Matt. It says.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, 8's not good. They need to be like at least 6 or 7.
Okay.
Plenty of friends here. And if they're like obscenely long, that's fine too. Okay, do not pop me. These are only 2. Do you have any cutting oil in here? What? Any cutting oil? Yeah. I'm not packing 70, 75 mil.
We need to find a bunch of axles.
Axles? What did you guys, somebody want to do?
I have no idea.
I don't remember what it looked like.
It's black, those things over there.
Yeah. I was talking about
They have some
Sorry.
alright.
Are you okay? I got that on camera.
Ah.
I'm terribly sorry.
No, you're good.
Do we want to try and taking with this? If not, we should pull it apart.
Yeah, I was left for Just let me mourn it and finish my mock gummies.
Okay.
Alright. I ran out of gummies, so I'm gonna kill it. What? Oh, on the actual wall.
First priority, use scrap. If you have to cut tables, use silver.
You can also use the portable bins.
I wouldn't use the motor. I would just see if it kind of fits in.
I bet you.
That didn't.
Are you not going to use scrap?
That didn't pretty good.
Can you spit the motor in a little bit? No, we know that.
Yeah, that's why you would have the motor on. It's a little loose.
And this is much
And it does squish.
Moved in a lot more.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
would-
we tried it in there. It's not. That works really well.
Okay, so that would work for the other design too.
This technically does work. Maybe just a little bit closer.
Alright, do we kill it still?
We just need the other axle.
And then let's actually put this stuff back where it belongs. What? Nah? Yeah, let's clean up some of that. But, okay, hear me out. If we clean up better, then we could go richer. Just a theory, just a theory. Actually, no, it'd be Tuesday, wouldn't it be? 6 is the last day.
I would like somebody's help.
I will finish taking this apart. I know how. I don't know how talented I am.
You just need to hold something.
Okay, that's something I can do.
That's all I need. Are we going to choose these?
What? Can you help me with something real fast? Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on. Hold on.
They are.
I doing?
So this part's still getting maintained? Like the actual.
Yeah, the actual clips are still getting cut. Yeah.
There it is.
So that's crazy.
Okay, that one I did on purpose. That one was on purpose.
Yeah, actually, this is cool. This is better.
I don't think this is the same.
Yeah.
I'll try it.
It's the same brand.
Bridger?
Oh, no,
Yes. Maybe the.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's like not really. Common practice. Common practice for very. Stop. No, it's the other way.
Try this one. Oh, it's on the counter. Found it. I didn't find it.
Can we change the view? Go back to OBS
Yeah.
and click that.
I'm answering questions.
So the other one's going to
You get carried now, you just drop it.
These ones are just standoffs, so they need to be a certain size. The other ones are just shadow. We would at least make sure to get them. For the most part, having takes a long
We're back.
It's funnier if I don't.
Chad is gonna get mad at us if we're not doing safety class.
Who is?
Chad.
I'm sure so many safety captains will be watching our stream.
You might dislike it. You might dislike that.
You would not do that. I would.
I 100% would.
Why are all the CS people telltale?
I'm not a CS person.
I don't care. You seem like one. If it looks like a CS person, it talks like a CS No, I can't really talk on
I look like you're.
I really should be talking about what you're having.
You so do. You so do.
And I mean that in the most insulting way possible.
Yeah, me too.
died.
What's going on?
What are we streaming on Twitch?
And this right here is also everything else is wrong, but the tab is working. What is it? We're so far behind schedule.
Click overhead cam.
Where?
Left.
There we go.
I think chat has. I want to show chat again for all our new listeners.
Go chat. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so cool.
It is very, very cool. Can I see it?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. It like snaps into place. There's a point where, like right there, and it just kind of snaps, and then same thing on the other direction.
You're saying my class schedule is harder. You're taking. Yeah, I know. That's
Oh no, it's a joke. I need to sit down. But first, I need to show you everything I just cut. Let's see
For our sponsor.
Okay.
Did Chip ever show
I
up?
got it. Okay, check. Whoa. Wow. That is all for the Reef. Twos. Holy shit. So that's a lot of cut lumber and a lot of cut pieces. Hooray. Okay.
This isn't fair, dude. I can think of so many good jokes.
Say them. Say some jokes.
No, they're all very.
Oh, they're all very inappropriate. Evil man. He's an evil man.
We need money. We need our 13 cents from the stream.
What the hell, man?
We're not making. I guarantee you, we're not making.
I'm not supposed to say that?
I don't
You
know.
can't say. You cannot say like.
What is this like? Is this G rated?
Yes. There are little kids watching. We assume.
Yikes.
You just like know all this stuff. You're a professional.
I am still very young.
I don't believe you for a second.
I know enough, but nowhere near enough to be club president after this build, which I am. So, the imposter syndrome is killing me.
Seriously? You get that.
What do you mean by that?
You guys.
John and Josh were like, Laurel just loves the floor.
They speak to each other in so few words. They just like get each other. They just
Yeah, that's I don't have that. I have to actually make sure. I actually have to.
we gotta like get that next year. We gotta be all on that way. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta just absorb their stuff.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
This is the only like 2 days we have to do this. They're locked in.
Is the club like definitely 3 days?
No, we keep meeting. It's my job to figure out what we're doing. So.
It's just like
not shaft stand.
What are we gonna do?
I'm going to be the only one on the team with FRC experience.
No, after this year, all of us will
I
have
think
some.
Ben and Nathan, that's not you. Nathan, I think that experience.
I'm gonna be, no, I think the team is gonna be like big time for
Don't say that.
It's okay. It's just,
Absolutely.
like, okay, even this year, like, I've done a lot of things, but I've oftentimes had questions that I have to ask them.
Yeah. It's so cool. We're just gonna have some FaceTime music.
I know,
They'll
right?
call the chat.
Dude, I know, yeah.
Replay talking and all that much.
It's okay,
It'll be what?
you call that
Yeah. My high school team had that in 2022, and yet we still made world. No, really, no, it was
Gonna swap out the batteries. You're gonna need good, right?
I'm trying. That's why it's,
but you're like looking at it.
to be fair, that's why it's tapered. It goes in after the first few. That's how it goes right. Yeah, I think that's straight that you did now. These. Want to. There we go. That laser is still good in the water. It sucks. It really does. Gotta back it out every like half turn. Because if you don't, you'll break it down. Like, yes, but the direct consequence of what you did there is
So that is why, so you.
I was talking about the result, not the process.
I know it takes longer, we only have one tab.
If we had more than one tab, it might be going a little longer. You have more than one something, more than one kidney, you only have one. Yeah, no, it's in his basement for the
That's fine.
Yeah. All the streams still on.
Spice is like worse than You're gonna what?
Check.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's maybe try to put a device right here. It's like a, and then like a longer arm. So like it'll be held on.
Harder than like this.
That was not
Yeah. It's not a problem.
instead of a shark.
Yeah. So you're just supposed to work for that. Yeah, that's maybe.
Also because the probably can't get all the kids who live here, you know, just react.
If you,
if some of the MEs don't know what they're doing, imagine when like a business major comes to your customers. So how do I make it go on the table? Hammers it in. Hammers it in. Yeah. Yeah, Chippy. How's it going? It's going. I'm just eating donuts. Tom. All your donuts is being bagged. This is all mine, bro. They're good. All the ones that nobody likes, like the, I like the raspberry, I like the lemon ones. They're not bad. They're not that bad. I like the cold, the tin, the apple polish is pretty good. And I got if you only use half, you can get it practice, it's still good. So besides the most important thing, it's we have a bunch of yes, I did so since. That's what I know. You're gonna. I thought that was going a different direction. Yeah, me too. Hold on. What? I know more about mechanical stuff. No, hell no. I know nothing about mechanical stuff, but I still know more about it than you know. Fair. He's saying I am deaf to the language of one computer. But you also don't want to learn. True. I want to learn electrical stuff. I don't want to learn about materials. Except for the fact that I'm not gonna like physics.
Physics 2 is the worst class I've ever
I'm taking it with Paul, not
Good
child.
So for you. I had Nick.
I think I have Paul for after our physics final, since Childs took over for Paul because he got sick. I heard
simple.
We are, I thought you were very similar to what we out there. So,
Yes, that's tomorrow. I don't think I'll be there tonight. Basically something so we can't go through the chain of at least move the electronics so that we can do that.
yes, entire route. Need your help. There it is.
Okay, so I have to cut that.
Something's got to move, a lot of these have got to move, now you got to talk to people who care about where those things are and how they got moved. You bring bad news to them, like this person walking in now, and you tell them, we're putting this here, figure it out, and then you put it next one. This is, perfect. I could not give you enough depth. Okay. I wasn't even thinking of that.
How could we not list?
Design I have on the wrist. Okay. Although I have a 1980, I'm sure on the wrist. Okay. I was on the screen. It's happy for body.
You have 70, 75 blue.
I don't think so.
Okay, here's your problem.
This doesn't have much for
Hey, I think I gave the other one of these to you. Do you have that?
And then
That's very important.
what? Because they don't want it to.
I'm gonna mount the elevator. Are you gonna mount the elevator directly right and have that as the only structure?
That's
What?
That's I'm having them use.
What?
So it goes in like this.
Think of the shear. Oh, come
We're
on.
gonna have to cross member.
Okay. You need some structural support coming up.
Yes. No, so this goes underneath here, and this acts to stiffen the belly pan, and then we move from this all the way to the top of it, along the whole remaining line, and then just work that sandwich down, not across. And that will keep the elevator base.
Like if I have done this,
Sure.
can I just do that now or now? Okay. Like on my
First thing, this is the same situation as last year.
Where exactly? What line of holes?
This line right here.
This one?
That is where it's centered. That is the midpoint.
And you want it pointed like this?
No.
Like
Oh,
this?
no. Yes. That underneath and on top
Yes.
of the arms.
Is there a reason that I can cut this down?
Shorter. If it gets done, I'm happy. But we can't really announce it until we have something.
Okay, 16 inches long.
How long is it?
Cut it to 16 inches.
Okay.
And make sure you line it up in the center holes. Make sure you line it up in the center holes.
Send someone with her.
Liam?
Yes.
Who wants to do fast?
Sure.
Cut. Matt. You have time to cut something? Sure. Help them cut that to 16 inch. Long. And you know the amount of
So, this is about 20 inches from the front rail. Is this line of hole right here? That implanted the bucket. So, we're gonna have these 2x1 horizontally across there on the top. There's a quarter way to down elevator, so what I'm gonna do to compromise that is basically put a further these 2x1 directly under it. So the only big section is
Okay. I can start getting off that songs.
What I want to use is the sort of like, these bad boys you got? Yeah. Super handy. Right?
Do they give us our control? Like, yeah. I don't really have that much work to do right now. No, I have stuff to do. Oh.
Oh, you didn't. Alright, we got this.
Yes, he has to figure out how to rewire it to fit that slot in. You know what? It's a really good time.
Somehow.
You don't want to put it all in or you.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking.
Do you need space
like
to
a
get
floating mount? Yeah, but I don't know. See, that's the thing. I don't know where the intakes go before I can fix this.
And if we need more cables,
I just want some short cables.
no. Wire cables, like connection cables.
I just want someone thinking about this because this gives us a sponsor cable. This is rigid. This is
Basically way better.
I mean, like,
I agree. Let's get it working. Okay, babe.
Yes.
Right here.
Let's get it on the handoff.
Oh yeah, it does.
Sure. What do you have all?
Turned out better than I expected.
The table's clear.
John, will you clear the table real quick?
Now, John also has stuff to do.
We don't have the second one. We're waiting on that one.
let's try and keep the robot table clear. Alright, Matt.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. There's a whiteboard out there if you want.
Rising again.
Oh yeah. That's the deal right now.
You shift this up here.
Hold on, I just want to.
Okay, it's. This is the one with the wheel.
This is where that thing is going.
Yeah. I'm saying you could shift this up right here. It's not gonna get too much of the cables. This would have to be over now. Well, here.
Get the battery here too.
Damn. I was tested. I was trying to see if I could get a drum, and now I gotta look at myself being stupid twice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's over.
I'm just saying we're this far. Right here. I think it's too close to this here.
Although, actually, I don't know. Maybe you'll put it here.
Well, no, I want to go on the
Make an extension. Yeah.
That's what we prefer.
I mean, you could mount it like here.
Yeah.
And then just run it.
At 21.
Okay.
Like
If we have extensions.
you can make it.
Why do we
Either
have
way,
0
this
legs?
is tabs.
Yeah, this will be like a actually like very difficult robot wire replacement. Like this is the simple stuff. We have to get a wire up onto a 3-axis element.
Yeah.
Try and think thought about how we can do it.
Those side brackets are gonna be. That's why I think we should start thinking about that.
No, that's the no.
You don't think so?
We need to get it up on the elevator and then some wire.
Oh, it's empty. Alright, we have a somewhat clear space over here, so I want us to use this space. Alright. Someone find where the other prototype was, grab the interaction stars.
Got it.
Alright.
Missing a star. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. And wherever all the shafts were, we should
It's not how I
Let's see.
have OBS.
hard work.
It's the thing.
That's
We gotta
live.
show 'em we just cut this.
Yeah, it's gonna be over here. Vertical or
Yeah.
Something happened last night.
It's either over by the WD-40.
So this is the brain tower distribution.
It might be by the WD-40, but I don't know if those are.
They're all over there.
Okay. I didn't know if that was the same group.
You're right.
Jono.
Electronics.
Blue then orange, okay. Yeah, it was definitely hard and soft. Yeah, that's interesting too. Yeah, there's a that's a bucket.
That should be roughly what we need. 2.5.
Will we have enough room with these as our axles?
Yep.
Okay.
Still waiting for mine too.
No, that one
Come on. That sounds like a.
Matt has.
That sounds like excuses.
Matt has.
Matt has.
Anyone seen a Sharpie?
Close enough?
Only one.
Is it flat on it?
I'm going a wire pulse.
Okay. Oh, are you putting it? Is it under? Is it under mounted? Oh, yeah.
Dogog is complimenting our drift.
Who is?
Dogog.
There's so many people.
There's 23. Yeah.
We got 0 likes.
Oh, 22.
Oh, 21. Oh no. It's all going.
It's falling down.
It's all over. Let me do a fit check.
No, I need to do this.
I'm pointing out the numbers. Other white shoes, they're already stained. I got my packers, my alpaca socks. Straight out of the source.
They're melted.
Straight, yeah, from the tap, yeah.
From the alpaca.
Straight from the alpaca.
Yeah.
It's a real alpaca?
Yeah, it's alpaca wool. Alpaca wool sock. Okay, there.
I have alpaca wool socks.
Are they straight from the source?
Yeah. Does it say alpaca on the toe?
Alpaca, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I got those are things that
This doesn't.
Okay, I'm just so chill out.
That's wrong. I'm gonna tell you that's wrong.
Oh, my wiring.
I have no idea why can't wiring be? I feel like it being on the outside is even worse.
What did you just say? Yeah.
Nothing. I can't say it again because we're on.
Shit talking alert. What he said.
Okay. Yeah, but if I said it again, it would be more creepy.
Would they be an angle? Like just straight edge? That?
What's going on? Is this what I need?
Triangle?
Square? Yeah, I don't exactly know what I'm looking at.
What are you looking for?
Like something we need to put like the braces for this PVC on it.
You need a plan?
No, well, I just like need to know what.
I think either Matt or in the Matt William or the documentation should have that. But that'll tell you. No, that's
I was talking about like it'll give you what angle, but there's some gap.
No, here at home.
Yeah, protractor or something.
Yeah, a protractor. That would be.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's.
You guys need to do the 55 degree angle, right?
Yeah.
Speed square. You take it, your pivot is here.
Oh,
You line up with the 55 like that.
I thought it
Yes.
Wow, okay.
The farthest up down. Okay.
Okay.
What an undersized belt. Oh, it did.
Now tell me again, what's the benefit of it being on the outside?
So this is content.
Yeah, if it's on the inside at all, contact borders.
This one down here. There's a belt in the back. So we're keeping it consistent. So we need like maybe put 2 more pins to do this successfully. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and put this on here.
How's this going? Well, yes, like this. No, when we flip it upside down. No, like you don't have to be holding it. Yeah.
I like on
You did get it off. But I want it off. This one's not, it's really not tolerance correct.
Just bring them on.
We actually pulled the shaft collar off. Do this here. Joshua, your spacers suck.
Of course they do.
Jono wants to put the switch for the elevator on this side with all the chains and stuff.
What is this switch?
Like on the bottom.
Limit switch. That's the front of the hole. It should be on the back.
Yeah,
It would go here. Is he changing the position of it?
it was in the front, but it also needs to go in the back to get out of the way of the electrics.
He doesn't see any. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing. Give me that.
One of these correct?
Yes. No, I don't want impact. I just want a drill with an actual clutch. There!
That will work.
Go slow. Leave it on drill level. Keep it straight up and down.
Alright. These ones got off.
Move it.
Right. Do I need to stabilize it in the crib?
You're so fighting with them.
Way slow.
Yeah, the spacers suck. Not supposed to do that. Try that, bro.
Slow and steady moves.
Put the belt on.
You can help us line up this angle real quick.
Yep.
Actually, that was. Shaft color on this one, even if it like comes off for now, it's at least gonna stay together as a full assembly. Just to be honest, the main thing I care about.
Liam, the Roadhouse Inn wants to know how your stay was.
It wasn't that bad. But I did shower.
Better than the 35?
2 stars is accurate.
It's so much faster, but it's so stressful.
Yeah.
Especially because we can't get the top table in those clearance.
You can't flip it.
Could you? Then you've got these gussets. This stick out the other side. Then you've got the other.
No, yes you could because this is way.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's gonna suck no matter what.
It's tilting it. Yeah. Right. It's being pulled.
Yeah, if there was the top plate, do you think that would still happen?
No, it shouldn't.
Whatever. It's not gonna go anywhere. Let it belt or something.
I have a bunch of belts and pulleys and gears in my pocket so people don't steal them. I'm waiting.
We need your pieces.
We're supposed to have
So close.
tested our intakes by now.
We were?
Electronics at 8:30, hopefully.
Behind schedule? I don't know what to do.
I think as long as prototyping is done by the end of the day, we're not allowed.
What's happening? I think not all of it can be attributed to this place though. We had the laser issues that set us back on.
How far back is it?
About 30 seconds, I believe.
I thought it was like, it seems like it's a minute or two. Whose laptop is this? It's way more than 30. It's like 2 minutes. It just showed me walking in.
Maybe we just put it on pause for a minute.
Wouldn't that exaggerate it? Who knows?
Yeah, no, it is actually just 30 seconds behind.
Oh, it's not?
It's up to date on the live stream.
Maybe I just had 0 patience. It can't be. I've known for patience. Understand.
When I refreshed it, it's only, was it 6 seconds behind? Wait, no. I'm 6 seconds behind this one.
Oh no, I'm thinking about the camera. Look, it still shows me working on the thing.
I mean, you're just a hard worker. You're just
Yeah.
you can look. You can spend half the time on, half the time off.
2 places at
Other
once.
side.
I don't care.
Yay.
Yay!
Thank you.
I mean, it just depends on what the OBS tab says. Actually, I don't want to mess with that.
I'm curious to see how far back it is. Okay, so it's
Alright,
like
here's what we should be able to do.
it's at least a minute.
Let's do this.
Because now I'm over here. No, that's
Oh,
you.
that's my hair. Yeah.
That's us.
So,
My hair.
and then he just
Yeah,
brought that
and
in.
then-
So that was 15 seconds, 20 seconds. So this is 20 seconds behind. Could refresh the page.
Probably just William actually probably knows. He probably has the number.
Provide enough structure so that we can, in theory, actually construct this thing.
Just tap. Those grapes are fucking awesome. I'm not supposed to swing.
Yeah, true. True.
Sorry.
You know the ratchet.
I know, but it's not. I think this one's broken.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use one that works.
Because it takes too long to go over there and grab it. And I'm already done, so.
Okay. Yay!
We at least have the structure. I want to pull these shadows
Spacer?
now. You should be able to like fill that gap with some space.
Oh, it's spacers.
Really same as the bottom.
Let's take it fully apart.
You won't put through here.
They should probably be like the same ones, or maybe one bigger. I'm not like overly concerned with the exact placement. You guys can start. Can go ahead and start.
Yeah, it might be the exact same.
Yeah?
Yes.
What's the variance?
So we've been working on the coral reef outside, and this is how far we've gotten so far. If you'll be so kind to take a look. It's not that great. It's not much, but it's honest work, they say. Okay.
It's after the shaft all
All right, back to work.
Is that all?
That's really all.
It felt like the majority of my life.
We did waste like 2 hours in the morning, just like sitting, waiting for the.
No, that was kind of like.
I could have got another hour.
Me too.
Yeah, I definitely could have gone there. That would have been great.
What is happening?
Is it not rigid enough?
Oh, this one might be.
That was
I think you do the spacers.
Oh, the they're
Take
not.
out a spacer.
They're in the
That's
same way.
definitely different.
you think they're different length?
No way.
Yeah, take out one spacer of the small ones.
How would it be a different length?
Well, this is definitely based on how it's gonna attach when you push over here.
I think they are slightly different.
One second.
Really?
Yeah, because I didn't do it right.
Okay, I see the
Space,
problem.
yeah. So keep it just right. You've got the metal to shoot that.
We can take something like this.
As long as we can get the Wii out on this side. That's my thing. If we can get the Wii on this side,
That's
fine.
the two
I put it up here. No, I mean, it's gonna be really tight.
is prototype.
This is just the how flimsy this is. So that's not gonna be a problem. It's like rubber band.
Okay, John, we are getting back to the thumbstick tape.
I love it.
I have not given a bunch of stuff. For that.
I'm gonna just try to get one of the ones that are around the same. Yeah. That.
I would take this as your opportunity to start one.
I can't have nothing. I don't know. Right, just talk right now.
First, battery needs to go here. So somebody needs to take them out and bracket it or something, right?
Can I install this here?
Yes. Well, no, actually, no, you gotta go in. Joshua, maybe here. Yeah, here. Battery go.
No, but we need to do that. The metal can't go. I mean, how long until static charge?
I had no idea. It's not going the way I expected. It is incredibly flimsy.
Is that a washer stack?
Yeah.
Let's just dry fit it. Where do my end effects go?
you
You're
mean?
kidding.
What do you mean? The exact same thing.
We should hop in their chat.
Yeah.
We should tell us. No, we need to ask them.
Well, they're not moving forward.
We don't know.
Did you build a change? Would you be able to change the shape of this?
Why are they so tall?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Nice.
Wait, why are they so tall?
What do you mean by that?
What are angles? Yeah, like why is it so tall compared to
Because we need it to be able to fit through the gap. That's the problem.
I thought you said we weren't actually.
And then,
You need something to get eliminated in the final.
Oh, okay.
But building a prototype like that way is going to be too hard.
Okay.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'll change this, rework this geometry.
Yeah, that's why I'm cute too.
Like these hard things. Okay, maybe we need a. Did you end up using a half? You didn't?
Does it interfere with the belts at all? Like,
It does a little bit, but
no problem.
it's not fit. But flat is not fit. What doesn't fit? Flat.
Hooray!
Yeah, the bar. Why does it not work? Because you can't thread the
Huh? Yeah,
At least one of these pulleys.
it can be done then.
This is close to being done.
Oh, you're excited about your little doohickey. Grab her.
It's so good.
Get her. Got her.
You gonna make one for like your copy? Just scale that down.
Let me know.
Do we have like some paper towel?
Yeah.
It could be anywhere from 10 minutes to like longer.
Okay, fine.
Got it.
That was already.
Yeah, Snapchat color.
Do you need to replace it with like a small one? Okay.
The Star Wheels add
Yeah. I think the blue and orange is
We're good with this. What? This right here.
Or double side tape? Yeah.
Ah!
Oh. Yeah.
sees loose Neos around, tell me.
Like a motor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna move on to.
These all gearboxes.
Oh, they're using EDC glue, I think.
Oh, you got it. Thank you for safeguarding.
Gosh, are we putting a battery in this slot?
Yeah.
They don't have a.
Do you want to look through a bit of gussets or something
No, wait, this is
that
good.
we can mount there so that the battery doesn't fall through?
Wanna just try this? Like, no.
A metal plate with a rivet here.
Or it'd be something that's like vague and like.
So we need to do these here, right? It's not on this one.
Yeah. Oh.
Because that's the size we.
Yes.
Back.
No, they should be there.
John, it's
Slide on both sides and then.
You know, just like the white little tool was getting all purple. They were like,
No. I think you did one side, one color, the other side of the other color, then stick it together.
That's.
Fine?
Yeah, there's three circles.
I know it was very good. Well, let's just add. I think this is good.
Do you have a question about PVC? Do you have a question about PVC?
Yeah, I just told him to rent the can.
Okay.
One space on it. Yeah.
Other plates will be done in like 5 minutes.
Got it, boss.
Someone actually asked us a question on chat.
What is it? Answer it.
What are these guys
Send your
doing?
cat
What type of robot is this?
I don't think it's an elevator.
That?
Elevator.
Oh, that's a dual intake thing.
Say fight mod.
It's just an intake.
I mean, when someone says battle bots again.
Wow. Oh wait, maybe we can say that. It's starting to glitch out.
Ever like that? Like fight mods? Like you battle?
Wait, is this not the battle box?
It should be.
No, like, no.
But you see Big Hero 6.
It's not the spirit of sport. Why? The average mechanical engineer.
Do you need help? Do you need another one like
I
that?
just need to tap it down twice.
Is this another one for that?
I think so.
Are those ones tapped?
These are non-tap. Tablet.
Just tap.
I didn't mean tap it like tap
Yes.
the hole.
Okay, I was confused.
You gotta tone down the engineering lingo. I'm starting to
Yes.
pick up. I'm starting to pick up on it.
Hey, that's a good thing though. Trust. Trust. Trust the process. That's not the right one.
Yeah, you gotta go. What even goes in that one?
Gearbox.
Oh, okay.
You also have to take one.
A gear goes there, but we're just gonna ignore the fact that it goes there.
Oh.
We're just gonna use previous.
You definitely don't need that one quarter.
Yeah, wait, so wait a second.
Yeah, because I was
The wheels are thicker than the.
The wheels are thicker, yeah. This guy knows what's up. I was just testing you guys.
Yeah.
You knew it was wrong. I totally knew that was what was wrong.
No, yeah. Understand.
For sure.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, that takes a lot, doesn't
5.
Yes, one of those might be mine. Never mind, I guess they're not.
I thought you put them on the
They should-
thing already. Those are different sizes.
Did you count this, Neo?
Yeah.
Where's the box from?
What?
Box.
But these
We
two,
need
let's do
two.
the same. So, these two are.
Here's
Okay,
one.
got it. I want to make sure.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a.
I want to check the cat. It's not.
So what do you think?
How do I do this? Connect the campus?
Needing to come to campus.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Maybe I have to like mention it at the end. I think once we have all of it, it'll be easier to mention it. No?
I mean, we could add like the really little one, you think? Just to give it. No, we want it short.
Up here.
We want this one longer. Okay. Hang on. Right in here. One of these is gonna end up being the emotional support point.
Uh-huh.
No, wait, this is not actually. The other side. I always seem to mess up those 1 and 2 chains. This one right here is what needs to be on. This is gonna be the emotional support.
So is that because we're only putting drills on these two?
One of them is gonna take.
Drop that again.
It actually needs pulleys printed for it. So we're just, instead of driving it with 2 motors, we're literally just gonna drive it with 3 drills. Basically because something else would be driven on the same motor, but we're just gonna.
Okay.
We're going to ignore the intended design and do it our way. And before you say it, there is no manual. Madness. Okay. Here is the emotional support pulley, and there's an associated emotional support also.
Where did Liam go?
shaft collars over there. Need one more. Right.
No, get to it, man. Answer questions. Don't answer questions. Get really defensive about everything.
Now, why aren't you making a robot, huh, chat? No, this is, that was messed
You don't
up.
even know what you're doing.
People ask what type of robot it is. Can we build anything we want? Where did we get our interest for robotics? And what type of VFCs and control systems? If somebody who's clearly never seen a place.
They're out of line. Either.
No, this was just
Yeah, so the bottom one needs to be raised.
pushing. Shot color like on, okay? There we go.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, this one was just on wrong. The shaft color here. But I loosen this.
Okay, yeah. That's what you should figure out, but you should be able to work on it. At least we're figuring it out. Same body. That's fine. Yep. Asking questions?
Yeah. I'm answering questions. Yeah.
What?
I do not. I am. What?
That makes sense.
Huh? Who are you? I don't remember any of this. I am so tired.
Not forced first. I'm so tired.
Too many spacers here. Just a little bit.
Real fast.
Go, Jokes.
Can y'all see down there? There you go. Now you can see what we're building. See
serious?
the programmers out there doing their.
You can't stretch it out around.
They are goats. They're very good at what they do. But we're better. I'm kidding. We're not that great, but we're building the Reef, and you can see it, and it is cool and awesome. Just like me, who is cool and awesome.
Yeah, you
Okay.
do. Yeah, you do. I've done this before. I got it.
Back to answer question.
This one help, please.
diagonal hole.
Yeah.
There. Pro tip.
How do I make that stick?
Can you pull this one down? Like if you just that shaft dog, push it down. I mean, it's wood. It can take a little bit of tension, but
Yeah, I'm sure
what?
one of the low pneumatic
Here's a
tools
quick
in the
fix.
pits.
Yeah.
Here's a quick fix.
do you need me to hold it all the way down? Or are you good?
In theory, no.
Okay.
I mean, you're allowed to have one on your robot.
Just have that air pump on your robot for your air tools.
Right, you have a second, you have a spare Rio or something that's just connected up to a pneumatic system.
We do
You're
have
on
a
that for a
second
seat compressor
Rio.
with like a 50-gallon tank.
This one looks so much better than the intro.
That's the other one though.
It just looks like it's been a whole part normal at the other side of it. Like how thin it is.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't.
Ventilation actually works. I think it's.
It's half of the pink laser.
Yeah.
Because this is like just about as big as you can get on the other laser.
Yeah.
This is a dumb quick fix. Just lowers the overall height ever so slightly, so hopefully that doesn't happen.
Do you need a spacer between there or are you good?
No.
Okay. My bad.
This is a real robot, yes.
Okay.
Should probably put the other bearing in first now that I think about it.
All these holes are so precise. Everything just snaps into them so nicely.
Yeah, that must be nice.
Yeah, must be.
It's the holes are not the problem.
What is? It's the motion of the ocean?
We're on stream, dude. Can't say that.
Fucking mind out.
You were the one who said it.
I didn't say it. It's an ocean game, dude. I'm just mentioning.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it is.
You see, the spacers are the problem.
I'm just so tired. Are you gonna stay? Nope. Are you not? What are you gonna?
Maybe 10 bucks. He has my ride, so I have to agree with him. I mean, I could walk back, you know.
My ride is my feet.
And you're in Yellowstone.
We drive by Yellowstone, so if you need a ride, you want
Okay.
you don't want to walk.
I like
This
the
part's
walk.
not happy to hobble over now.
Like the cold walk.
You know, after a long day of being in here building robots, it's nice to be outside for a bit.
Sounds
I'm
like
just
heresy to me.
I'm just gonna take this one off. I'm trying to put it on the other way. I'm gonna move a little better.
We got more questions off the.
Are there more questions?
I think, I mean, I can see our yellow streamer account, and then there's more purple below.
I literally just got the.
Okay, chat. Maybe I'll answer your questions if we get a prime sound.
It only stops working. It's, I'm actually trying to put it.
How's this going?
It's
1 minute.
not cooperating.
But that's cooperative.
It's just like two floors.
It is MDF. I need to flip this.
Okay, watch out on that side. That might fall out. The blue one.
So what do you get?
Just a line. Has to be an inch or
Yep, there it is. Nice.
Should have put it that way. First time. Just pointed on the inside. In case you guys missed there.
Yeah, that's not it. And the other one too. By your there.
That's totally what it is. That's totally what it is.
Let's just flip all the
The
bearings.
bearings. The flange.
I have no idea. It has only gotten worse. It has only gotten worse.
Is this a more hands-on help? Is this a clamps would help?
What would help is having more structural supports and recutting the whole record. That is what would help. Also having the right spacer would help.
I mean, you've been fighting with this for like over an hour.
Okay, what if we?
You want to flip all the bearings.
Yeah.
That seemed like that worked.
Flange
We can
it.
flip, and these spacers have been the bane of my existence. So let's flip
Switch
all
shaft
the bearings and
colors.
switch to fully shaft colors.
Yeah. I'm like,
Literally
this is a
tear it all
prototype.
down.
Well,
Yeah, we have a lot of.
I'm like, this looks the exact same as the last like 5 times I looked
No,
at
it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. We've been making progress. We've answered like 20 questions. Well, I have. Yes. 20 questions from chat.
Okay.
We are going to completely ignore any and all
Sorry,
spacers
Gimp.
for the rest of this build.
Hey,
Okay.
Is there anything else you guys can do in the meantime? Like this is just not gone the way I planned whatsoever.
So
Your spacers being incredibly like way
Tight.
too tight has caused numerous problems.
Injuries.
it is much better than what we had in the previous.
You made them too good. That's okay.
Try grabbing some out the Chick-fil-A cup and using those. Yeah.
I would at this point rather just go with shaft colors and just not
Yep.
play that game anymore.
In like the next half hour, Jonah would like
give
you
me a deadline.
get this spinning by 10.
What time is it right now?
9:23.
All right, I can do that. Is there anything you guys can do in the meantime?
Yes, there's stuff we are working on.
Our algae dreams rely on
Your weird design.
The design's not the problem, the designer is the problem.
That's what I'm saying.
So what I've noticed, this hex has been warped with this button. It doesn't have the hole in the middle. It has been warped with these spacers. So if you want to swap that out for sure or something, that might make it easier.
We're just gonna use.
Let's
Okay.
just we're gonna put the bearings on the inside. Let's put all the bearings on the inside.
Do we need these on the outside and inside of the bearings?
In theory, we should only need one of these. We need pulleys, so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It's gonna depend on whether there's pulleys or not.
Should I
Cross
start
that
from
right
the inside or the outside?
If I cross that right now, we're just gonna literally spend our entire time trying to figure out how to do it.
Well, just one of you. You have 4.
Are you gonna go grab the pulley box?